hello, hello. Oh, the ads are still running. Your auto capture crash? What is an auto crash? What is an auto crash? Auto capture. Auto capture. Auto capture. I'm sorry, I'll stop. And your VOD keeper. Oh! Wait, you made a script for it? That's awesome. Oh no, good Nayu. No, and I don't have the recordings for the last couple donathons. Donathon VODs. Anyways. Oh no, good Nayu. That is true, he is a good Nayu. Oh no, good Nayu. Hello, Chia. Kia, Kelby. Oh my god, I don't know how I read your name as Chia. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Kelby. I'm so sorry. Beating off 4 guys, right? Let's go. You guys down to grub it out? Straight from the hot tub, hot and fresh. I'm so sorry if you guys are seeing an ad right now. Hopefully you guys aren't seeing ads because it's about the ending. It's about the end of the ads. Healthy new Chia. I'm sorry, I don't know why I called you Chia. I saw a raid, I saw Chia's name, and I was like, oh my god, Captain! Now it turns out it's the British. The British. It's the British guy. New Chia. It's Germa. Sorry. You're Germa. You're the British Germa. There you go. I can't just say you're the British guy. I know like 5 of those.
Just subscribed for 13 months. Straight from the hot tub, hot and fresh.
Oh my god, I missed the hot tub stream! I'm so sad. Hold on, guys. We're gonna watch the VOD today. I'm so sad. I missed the hot tub stream. I'm so sad. How was Kelby's toes, you guys? Did it look delicious? Let's go pull up the VOD for it. Welcome, good morning, hello. Oh, for the raiders here who haven't met me, hello. I am Kelby's body pillow that he didn't bring to the US. For shame. That would have been a really good blanket. I didn't even get to see. No, he peed in the bath water. It was so gross. Ew! He did pee. What the? Shut up, you guys are spreading misinformation. My streamer would never. Wait, why does it say he's still streaming on my end? Okay, never mind. There you go. He barely wet his... I'm not reading that. She doesn't have... He got out of the tub to pee. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, you didn't need to get up, Kelby. It was right there. It's running... Oh my god, I'm looking at the VOD right now. He's so... Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna close this window. I feel like my eyes shouldn't see this. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah! I know what you mean now, Pythagorean. Was everyone there today? I'm so sad. I missed out on it because I woke up. I couldn't go back to sleep this morning. So I went to go get banh mi, a Vietnamese sandwich at my local area with Vietnamese iced coffee because I knew it was going to be a long day. Everyone but you. I'm sorry! Hairy in some places. I like that you say some places. I don't know why my head immediately thought to like very clean armpits. I don't know why. Can I post a clip? Yeah, sure. You're a subscriber, so clips are okay. Also, thank you so much for subscribing, Snag and Tube. Oh, my camera. And Tube, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. We heard him pee. Ew. Chia, why were you? I like that you were also there for his bathtub stream. I can't believe everyone was there and no one pinged me to remind me. I'm the pee pee poo poo man. Oh my goodness. Why did I read that one? Why? Oh my god, wait, he looks like he's... Oh my god, wait, this is actual cinema? Hold on. Chia pinged the whole Chia card. Really? I didn't get anything. Hold on, Chia. Let me scroll down to Chia's Discord. Or are you spreading misinformation? You're spreading misinformation. Chia wouldn't do that, right? Because I don't have her... Oh my god, you did. Wait. No, you didn't ping everyone. You just posted it. Oh no, I missed out on it. I'm sorry, Captain. I can't believe everyone was there today. I saw Kelby naked before meeting him. I know, right? That is so funny. Naked man alert. I can't believe we're spending the first half of stream talking about Kelby's stream. That's so funny to me. Alright, guys, tell me how awesome and epic Kelby's stream was. I understand. No, go on. I'm fine. Yeah, no, I'm good. You can talk about it. I'm not mad. I'm not jealous. It's fine. I just woke up late. I decided to eat breakfast, which was a mistake. Hold on. Look at this shot. That's so cool. Hold on. This shot, it's amazing. He looks very much like not JF Kennedy. Leon Kennedy. There you go. Hold on. I have an emote that will perfectly describe this. This one, cinema. Oh, Rogue, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. He looks like one of the killers in Ghostface. Oh my god, he does. He looks like what's his name? No spoilers though. Leon. Have some money, Avi. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, hi dare you. Yeah, this is Kelby rated me and he had a hot tub stream. Were you there? I wasn't there either, so we missed out. That's wait, oh my god. He has sex in shorts that... Oh my god, stop! Stop! He can read that! No. Keep those voices inside your head. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't even begin to imagine your chat, Kelby. I'm so sorry. They just can't let a man bathe. They're just... You know what, Kelby? I'm just jealous that you can... Actually, no, I shouldn't say. There's two things I'm jealous about men about. One, they can pee standing up. And two, they can... not wear a shirt publicly. I'll be pre-ordering the bathwater. Oh shit, yeah, when are you selling that, Kelby? Also, what are you drinking? This is absolute cinema. Oh my god. You and I don't know, you and Eggy made this look beautiful. That's so funny. It's like he's gonna tell me like a bedtime story. And this is like a fireplace kind of mood. I don't know, what am I supposed to like, what is this perspective? Like with a fireplace, it's cold outside. I'm listening to a man tell me a story. But this one, it's just like I'm in this man's bathroom watching him. Like, what is this POV? Oh, Nayu, thank you so much for the gift sub to Nolinka. Thank you. What a homeboy. Let me get the screenshot. Yeah, dude, Aggie, why does this look so cinema? Wait, hold on, wait. Let me unmute the audio. This is so funny. This is gonna be kept in Avi's Donathon history forever. New screenshot, screensaver unlocked. That's so funny. He told us the story of the pee pee poo poo man. Hold on, let me unmute this.
I guess what you didn't know was it's me. I'm the pee pee poo poo man.
No!
It was him.
That's so funny. That's absolute cinema. That's so good. I got candles because I thought it would be nice. That's so funny. Hold on. Kino. It's a 7TV emote, so anyone could use that emote, by the way. Cinema! Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to have those hands as like a keybind. And we're sitting in the bath with him. You guys are. Oh my god. No. That's the worst POV to have, actually. No. I don't want to be in the bath with this man. Avi poo. No! Cinema! Yeah, if you type in Kino, and you have 7TV installed, you'll get it. If you are a mobile user, I'm sorry. I know, being a mobile user sucks. Only squeaky clean gamers here. Oh my god, that's so true! You're so right! No, you know what this POV is? This POV is the fucking... Okay, maybe not this exact screenshot since this looks nice. Let me go to like a random point of the... Let me go to a random point of the... Hey, that's me! Wait, hold on. Scooty is live. Never mind, hold on. Okay. Enough. That was a funny bit, Avi. That was a funny bit. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm not used to seeing this man. I liked it better when the shot was just in the dark. Stop!
You need to log off!
This POV... Yeah, that one. Sure. This POV... Oh god. Is like that friend that FaceTimes you wherever he is. He doesn't give a fuck where he is. Whether he's like in a public bathroom, taking a dump, or like in the bathtub right now. He's just like, okay, I gotta FaceTime you something. I have something really important to tell you. We thought about flower petals, but felt too parasocial. Oh, the flower petals would have been such a nice touch. But maybe, yeah. Oh my god, there's like a SpongeBob. SpongeBob? What is that? Anyways, that would have been really funny. The A in ADHD stands for, Avi. You guys, what was I gonna say? Yeah, that's, I have to wait an extra month to get the ADHD test, but I think I'm gonna pass with flying colors. Can I call you? I'm on the toilet, Avi. It's an emergency. Yeah, of course. Just please mute the mic when you're making the sounds that you do. Avi, right now, I'm in turtle. What do they call it? How do you use it? It's a turtle right now, Avi. I'm gonna be here for a long time. Let me call you. Why is he Flesh Bob? Skibidi call? Oh my god. That's so funny. Skibidi call? Calby showed us his Flesh Bob. I'm so glad I can see the VOD, because if you told me Flesh Bob, no context, I would have thought you were saying boob, but like avoiding the Twitch censor thing. Because I call it Bobs a lot. He gotted me a podcast mic. Wait, what? Hold on. The only reason there... Hold on. Nah, I'm just broke. That's the only reason there were no flowers. Next time, surely. What are you guys on about? Oh! Can I FaceTime you right now? I'm on a toilet. Can you check out if it looks normal? Oh my god! You know, I'm glad I never had a friend that's that comfortable with me. I'm glad I keep my friends at an arm distance away. Otherwise, oh god. You know, okay, you say that, what was it? No, it wasn't 2Pythag. Nolenka. But I have friends that would be like, hey, come with me to the bathroom, to the public women's restroom, and I'll be like, okay. And then like they would want to talk to me through the stalls, but like it's so echoey, I can't hear them without subtitles, or like needing to read their mouth. But I'm not gonna look at their face while they're in the bathroom, unless I really want to peep in between the door. But I don't really want to do that. But yeah, women relationships does consist of having conversations in the public women's restroom while one of them is in the stalls, and I don't like it. I feel awkward. I hate the noises. I don't want to talk. But my friends do that all the time to me, and I'm just like, please, no. Huh? Yeah, so that's what girls do. That's why girls go in groups with other girls, just so they can continue their talking. Have you ever had to call someone to bring toilet paper? Oh, yeah! No, I just grabbed the next stall. The next toilet, I just reach under there. Yeah, like the full way. No, I don't. Defo the only reason. Yeah, that is the only reason for me. Imagine talking in the toilet. My butt did a backflip off a toilet bowl, breaking it immediately. Now that's epic. Oh my god, it's like that thing in Krispy Kreme where he broke the sign. Is she built like Slender Man? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I realized how long my arm has to be to reach the other bathroom stall. Meow. 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 There you go. That's a better one. Collect my toilet paper. I like that. Oh, that's so good. Hold on. Let me capture MS Paint. No, I'll put it on the left side this time.
Parasocial. You need to log off.
4 for 1. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I realize how long my arms has to be. This is like... Oh, you guys can't see it. Wait, oh, because I'm coloring in black. This is the stall. Oh, you guys know what the stalls look like. They're this wide. And then there's like a... They're this wide. And they usually have a teeny tiny little gap over there. And then there's the floor. If I just ran out of toilet paper, I'm just gonna reach for it. Duh. And hope to God there isn't anyone there as well. What if I get this guy a newspaper? It doesn't look like a newspaper. By the way, make sure not to take your pills. Yeah, I took them this morning, don't worry. Grab him by the leg. Oh my god, you know, I did get asked to give toilet paper to a lady once when I was in a public restroom. I remember that very well. She's like, excuse me, can you give me some toilet paper? There's no more here. And I was like, oh yeah, sure, no worries. And I was like using the restroom as well. Yeah. What if it's stuck in that contraption? What, my hand? It's not like the door is gonna go down on me. People who pass the toilet papers on or the pads are lifesavers. I've never had to do that, but that's so true. Oh my god, that reminded me of something. One time my sister and I went to the restroom together, and we were just I just had like a thought, and I think she had the same thought too, where we were just like, what if we just leave a quarter in those pad and tampon dispensers so that if another girl needs them, it's already paid, so it's on the house. But I didn't have quarters with me that day, so Avi said yeah, sure, and then just legged it. I like put the toilet paper down on the floor. No, that's awful. I'm throwing it like soccer. Like a soccer ball. That's so bad. Wipe. Oh no, I was gonna say a sentence before I regretted it. Let me go take a sip. The plastic ones. Oh, you meant the dispensary. Let me go take a sip. The contraption. I don't know why I read that as contraception, and that made me scared. Hashtag unblessed. Let me go take a sip real quick. Do you just stand there like that while taking a shit? Which out! Don't be mean to my drawing. This is obviously in the perspective. It's just, I don't want to draw this. So I just simplified it. The knees are supposed to be already, in perspective. I can't wait when they install those blower machines just to save paper for real. No! And then you're like, instead of toilet paper, we're gonna use, those blowing machines to save, trees. And so what you're gonna have to do after you use the restroom is go on all fours and just wait for that thing to blow on you. And then you're gonna have to touch the floor. This is a very cursed conversation, by the way. I hate this so much. I need immersion! This looks crazy. Hello! I can't. Oh my god, I already read that. I thought which house was that, but that was Pythagorean. This is the future of technology. You'd be stuck there with the way those things barely dry. Ew, and then, like, it'll, like, spread all the remains everywhere because it's blow drying it. Why would you do that to the peen dry? Wait, that's true, huh? Because men's have urinals. You guys have, like, the urinals. Do you guys ever do this move? When you're like... I'm not gonna draw that, but do you guys ever, like, do that move? Do you cabadon your urinal? I don't want to draw... Actually, I don't want to draw this anymore. Frying my ass. No, it's not gonna be, like, warm. Like the regular hand dryer. Me after public bath is... Men use urinals? I mean, I guess anyone can use them, sure. Silent Hill 3? Oh, God. Do I want to play Silent Hill 3? Dual wielding the wall? No, like holding onto it. Kind of. I'd be like the smiling friend Bigfoot. Oh my god. That just reminded me of something, a screenshot I saw. Hell no, urinals are gross. Oh, do all my home... Okay, how many of you guys use the urinals? How many guys use the stalls? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know your guys' behavior. It's really interesting because I have like a mostly male audience, and I think about that a lot. The responsibility that holds against that. My job as a streamer, to be responsible with you guys, and most importantly, using you guys as a survey for the questions that women have but are too afraid to ask. Except Becco. Becco's like a freak like that. She's great. Sink pissers unite. No! Oh god, you're just like, wow, this urinal's way taller than usual, and it's also got a mirror too. Oh god, and then the guy next to... And it also has a free little shower. And it's like the sink. I mean, the faucet. Oh, that's awful. I don't use public toilets. I got a balls of steel. Pythagorean, that is dangerous because you can get a urinary tract infection from that. Please use public restrooms. I know it's disgusting, but you have to. I have a friend that almost died from it. Then she told me about it. I was like, holy shit, I didn't think that was possible. I talk about it on stream, but I didn't think I would meet someone that almost died from it. I dropped my phone in a public toilet. I'm so sorry, Chia. How did you recover from that? Did you, like, pick it up, or did you, like, flush it down? Did you get, like, 1,000 toilet ply, like, 1,000 of those rolls, bundled them up and picked it up? I reached in there. Oh god. Was it like the water is shallow so you were able to get it? Was it already used? No, sorry. Steel can't get infected. Worst case is rust. Yeah, so you better not get your balls moisturized, I guess. Recoiled so bad. I had to go deep. Oh god. Wait, you're just like James! This is a Silent Hill reference! Silent Hill 2, to be specific. Hold on. Oh my god, no, Chia was just making a Silent Hill 2 reference, you guys! Colonoscopy. Which how? Silence. Just kidding, don't silence, don't ever silence, ignore that. This is just like my gaming! Oh, you can't really see it, but you can hear it. Oh, this is like the worst quality I could ever get. Hold on. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have searched James' toilet. This be Chia for real. Oh, you guys can't hear the noises, actually. Let me go edit that. My face is soy right now. That's me! How's my favorite girl fail doing today? I'm doing amazing, thank you. Look, this is Chia. I wish I can make this brighter quality. Or, no, this is good enough. Look at that. This is Chia, actually. Chia. I'm gonna mute this, actually. You guys don't deserve this. Ew, he went elbow deep! Oh, wait, this is the remake. So it's even, like, more high definition. Oh, my God! Oh, my God, it's colored! Get this shit off my screen! Oh, my God! That was awful. Gah! Look at that! Did he use a sink afterwards? Poof farm. Was that Dookie? Okay, and his no, I'm not gonna defend James. Plumbing. Yeah, it was most likely just like the bathroom stopped working and it just collected sewage stuff and dirt stuff, but it's not used, hopefully. Can some chatter make Chia art of that very important lore? Yeah, I need to have this drawn. And like Chia wearing the green sweater and everything. How many of you have dropped your phone in the shitter? I know it's not a rare thing. Tell us, reveal you thyself. I haven't done it. Don't birth this. But it's so funny. It's a Silent Hill reference. Actually, no, maybe I should. Oh my god, you have a lot of artists in your community. They will do what they want. Also, hello, Nolenka. Oh god, do you think all the monsters in Silent Hill don't use the bathroom? I mean, considering one of them is made out of, like, 2 legs. You might be right. I mean, they don't have any mouths, so there's no way for them to produce and to consume something and then anyways, Nolenka smile, it's over. What was I gonna say? Yeah, anyways, I'm glad you told us this, Chia. This is very important lore. Hold on. Recoiled so bad. Anyways, Chia, so what was that experience like now that you had a Dookie phone? What did you do? Like, how do you get out of that situation? I've been lucky enough where I had close calls, but it never happened. Usually what I do is I leave it on top of the toilet dispenser, but sometimes it's like super thin, so I just like pray that it balances itself. I washed it off with hand sanitizer. Guys, she's still using her poop phone. Her poop phone. I'm sorry, no, it wasn't poop, it was just toilet water phone. It's okay, it was only my— Stop! Stop! Don't stick your grubbies into another tubish trauma. What the fuck? I'm sorry. You know, I don't know why I assumed it was the poo phone because we just saw the James Sunderland clip. League of Legends Wild Rift installed. What? Thank you, Nolenka. Oh god. Anyways, enough talking about the subject. Let's talk about something normal. Stop! I thought I captured Emma's pain. I'm gonna commission Chia art with her elbow deep in the toilet now. Please make sure the artist knows that it's a Silent Hill 2 reference and not fetish art. I know some people have that in their TOS. So I think it should be very important that you take note of that. Skibbity Chia incoming. That's so bad. Flex Air 5 sounds normal to me, for real. Oh god, you and your Flex Air 5. The toilet. Enough. Chia, thank you for telling. Thank you. Chia. Chia, real talk. Thank you so much for being vulnerable and very honest to the grub community. We're using this against you. This is a very hilarious story. You're late. I'm not late. You are. What are you talking about? Hello, Hopper. I was the first Skibidi toilet reference. Yeah, I trust you. Thank you for being so brave, Chia. No, opposite date. I guess so, Hopper. Welcome, Hopper. We are talking about how Chia made a Silent Hill 2 reference. Do you want to guess which one it is, Hopper? Chia, we love and respect you, but clowning is a way of life, and you are not exempt. I don't think a streamer has ever been exempt from... What's the word? Negging from their chat. I thought clowns were funny. I thought clowns were funny. Oh my god. No, I'm actually identified as a jester. Does it have to do with women? No, but you got the right protagonist. It is James Sunderland. In the second game. Wait, did I already say Silent Hill 2? Yeah, probably. You remember that old meme when someone threw the poop to the... Stop that! Stop that! We're not gonna talk about that. What have I done? Enough. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something normal. Why can't you guys be normal? Says the streamer that started this conversation and kept it going. That was a meme. New goals? Oh, shit. Okay, thank you for reminding me nicely. I don't know anything about Silent Hill, so if you show me, I probably won't get it. Alright, perfect, Hopper. I'm gonna introduce you to something that happens in the game. You see this toilet? You see this man? You see that toilet? Oh, no. Do you want to see something worse? The aftermath and the, after this. I actually paused in the most perfect frame. I am so normal. Silent Hill 3 stream now. Oh god. We're gonna have to get... First we have to get Silent Hill 2 dog ending. Is that a fucking Skibidi toilet reference? No, it's something worse. I'm muting the audio, so you should be glad for me. You should be thankful. Alright? It could be worse. Ah! Look, he's elbow deep. His ear is so near the toilet seat. That is crazy work. I love Silent Hill 2. The scariest part about the game isn't even the monsters. It's just the disgusting stuff they make you witness. Shoulder deep in a shitter is crazy work. Yeah, and I'm glad this is the only thing that you're gonna be aware of for Silent Hill 2. Hold on, there was also this one, freaking... Hold on, there was also this one, freaking, where is it? This one thing where they straight up make, they play the clip of Heather saying, "Forget it, I'm not gonna put my hand in that toilet," and then they just play that James scene. It's so funny. I love it so much. I love you, Heather, so much. She's so funny. If you don't press X, he doesn't shove his whole arm, but he still swims it, and you can let it there for hours. The robots are coming for us because they'll remember what you did. Like, he had a choice, but in the original, he did not have a choice. Actually, he doesn't... You're not wrong. Actually, those numbers, if you go on easy mode, they don't do anything afterwards with the number if you don't want it to. It's a subtle stuff to debate about. Got you. Same face I make when when watching La Vispa on Twitch.tv. That's awful. I'm looking. God, this is awful. I love talking about Silent Hill. The soundtrack's amazing. The story's really fun. Well, fun, quote unquote, in the second game, as in, like, it has a lot to talk about with, like, the feeling of guilt and taking care of someone you love, and oh god, it's so good. It was cinema the first time I played it. The second time it's still really great. But the first time I played it, for sure, the letter, oh my god, so good. I'm glad I got that in my first run, I'm gonna be honest, because everyone thought I was gonna get the ending because where it's really bad because I was very low on health a lot of the times. That was funny as fuck. And oh no, never mind, that wasn't the time.
Imagine, in the original, he was like crazy because he did not doubt it. He shoved that arm right away. God, he was ready for it. He's adventurous. Now, at least he thinks about it a little bit until you press X. That is true. He does hesitate. We did see the original clip, and that one he just kind of went for it. Alright, gamers. Alright, gamers. Enough about Chia and Kelby and whatever have you. It's about me now. Alright, gamers. Let me tell you something I was thinking about. So, I'm very glad that we made it past our stretch goal, and I am so honored. I did say I would want to do another stretch goal if this is so happen, just to have it out there. Who is this yellow girl? I love that you say yellow girl. Actually half black, half yellow. Like I was saying, stretch goals! First stretch goal. Stretch. White Anglo-Saxon person? Why are you butchering my people like, oh god. Girl is some way to describe her. What are you gonna call me, a thing? Man eats random shit and shoves dirty needles in himself. Considering that, going elbow deep in the shitter is not the worst thing. Sorry, I just hiccuped right now. Maybe. God, you're awful. Does he eat something random, Nolinka? I don't remember that. Stretching your goals. I'm going to shake you guys. I'm going to shake you guys so much. The thing! She's a wasp. One letter away from the best 7 TV emote ever. What is she talking about now? The stretch goals. Yes, we got distracted there. So, new model, new design, new rig. The stretch goal is originally for a rig. That is the final thing we're gonna need. And since we are already like, 5,000 was the stretch goal. So we already made it past 3 of them because you guys are so parasocial towards my sister. Just kidding. That was a funny joke. Let me tell you something. The Wasp, new timeline is coming. You guys already saw her and what she looks like. And she's adorable. And she looks so cute and adorable. This is not the best photo I could do. I haven't drawn her, like, a lot yet, so I don't have them memorized like I do with Avi. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know how to draw her. Pretend she looks cute. She also has a flower. Anyways, this is me. It's coming. It's coming. It's adorable. But, like I was saying, I thought I would add a stretch goal. Doesn't have to be reached. It could be made over time with the continuous of scribble and the support you guys all love to give me. I thought another fun stretch goal would be to make to save up for the second design, outfit for this new timeline B, Avi. Because this is like a really expensive model so far. I had to pay for the naked base of it. I had to pay for all the toggles and all stuff. Learning how to do the mouth, how I want the mouth stuff, and the rig. It's all going to be very experimental for both the modeler and the rigger. So it's very expensive up front for now. But I was thinking it's going to be less expensive if I were to get an outfit, quote unquote, less expensive. It's still going to cost a lot, like if I want to do a different hair, and obviously the outfit. But we already got a nude base, so it wouldn't take that, quote unquote, that long. Kaguya is really good at drawing really fast. It's scary. Please use your toggles, for the love of God. I will. All those toggles are so good. Can we focus on the goal lusty already? We are. So, let me tell you something. I already... Is it bad? I'm already thinking of a second outfit so far. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. But, if I were to work on the second outfit right now, because we're so close to the debut time and we're like mostly relatively done with most of the stuff, then that means I can think about the second outfit, and it doesn't need to be like expensive because we already did the debut with the 2.0. But I thought of a really cool concept. Naked base, ew! Hopper, don't look down when you go to the shower. Naked. She won't. Crimbus outfit? No, it won't be a season outfit. It'll be similar to the workout Avi outfit where it won't be seasonal based. It'll be fun little theme based. B outfit. It's not gonna be a B. I'm trying to draw Avi from memory, and you can see I'm having a hard time. Graduation cloak. No. That would be really funny. Nah, I'm fine as hell. You worry about yourself. You can't just throw it back, the insult on me like that. Wow, I'm really doing a bad job. Anyways, similar to the best outfit. Yeah, except not really. That's like a goblin. I love goblins. Oh god, that reminds me of this one goblin. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So I thought of a really cool outfit design. It's also gonna be something you guys are gonna be like, wow, Avi, you're a real poser. And I'll be like, yes, but the outfit is really cool. I was like trying to like do a sneak peek of what the second outfit would be, but I got distracted by how hard it is to remember what to draw. Goblin Scepter? Scepter loves goblins. Okay, there you go. I got the top really good. How do I draw this without spoiling it too much? Yeah. Like I said, it wouldn't be as costly to do another outfit, especially since most of the expenses is coming from a debut, new starting soon, new ending soon, BRB screen, overlay, possible chat coding, this, that, all that stuff. Made Avi 2.0. It's not gonna be a maid. Oh, I get it. You do? Do you see what it is? Do you see the vision? I try to draw a cute little barrette here. I want a barrette. Apron Avi. No, it's not gonna be something sickly like that. I mean, nothing sickly about wearing a maid outfit. I mean, apron. Cooking is very cool. Servitor. What does that mean? A male servant. I'm not a man. Chaos magic. What am I looking at? Warhammer. That's a Warhammer reference. That's so funny. Oh, it's French. I'm not French. French Avi. Oh my god. No, I just like the hat. Why would I want to be a French cosplayer? That's so funny. Anyways, like I said, since it is a stretch goal, it is going to be a little bit stretchy, but I do need to think of something for a $6,000 goal. You're not a man, but you're one of the boys, Avi. Ah, thank you, Hopper. I appreciate that, especially coming from you. Office worker, Avi. Don't forget the dead eyes. Does this look like an office? I don't know what happened there. Does this look like an office lady outfit to you? No way, no way. You're French? I am not French. No, this is not French. I just like the hat. Just really love you. Homemade what the fuck is homemade This is not an apron. You guys are so silly. You guys are seeing what you want to see. Anyways, speaking of which, I'm looking for an artist on Twitter. I love this part. There's always an artist on Twitter that is so freaky about one specific thing. Like, it's their thing forever. For example, that Bugsaid, how he's really into bug women. That one's amazing. And the thing like military design Twitter is also very good. They're like really good at drawing something. Most of them are Russian. Some of them are also just regular cool Japanese artists. I did found like a subsection of like Asian artists that were really interested in Mesoamerica. AKA like think like the Aztec, the Mayan gods, the people, the fighters. It's really interesting. Freak V. Like Sidus art? I don't know who that is. I'm gonna Google them on Twitter. Google them on Twitter, thanks. Solid Avi. Wait! That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. That's interesting. I wouldn't do... I still need to play this Metal Gear Solid 3, but that's a really good idea. Oh my god, I forgot about this. King... sorry. That's a color palette holder thingy, no? No, that's something I'm wearing. This is my arm. But yeah, I think it'd be really cool with this 2.0, because it's like, I get to plan now. I was joking! Oh, okay. Wait, what's wrong with Sidus? Hold on, I'm gonna look them up. Oh, Freeran! Oh, yeah! Like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, their art is great! Oh, they draw little manga pages. Wait, this is really good. Oh, that's feet. Oh, that's scepter. Oh, that's an armpit. That's very wrinkly. Oh, that's like they're very sweaty. That's cool. Oh, that ab is really. Oh, yeah, they're shiny. Oh, yeah, that's really detailed feet. Oh, it's a commission. Oh. Oh, that foot is wet. And it has painted nails. It's curling. Why does the pinky toe look like that? Anyways, where Freeman? It's going down. Scepter, you're crazy. Why is she the military LARPing when she can't even hit an enemy in a game without auto aim? I told you. The outfit idea is something that would, like, you know, already something you guys are calling me a poser over it. If I have to guess how much this would cost, it'd probably be about an extra 2K in commission. Which is why I made the Docky commission for the current Avi like a separate thing. In the coffee. Shadow Hog Avi. No, I don't want to. I have a Sonic OC, Sonic Universe OC that Kodachi had to do for me. Anyways, what was it saying? Yeah. What was it saying? Yeah. Like Charmy? Ah, very funny because it's Charmy beer. I like Charmy in Sonic X. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a sip, a swig. Did you guys hear that? Anyways. Well, no, I can't burp. I choked on the water a little bit. Like, I took a sip and then I swallowed it weirdly and then it hit the back of my throat. I was like, ugh! I almost puked. You know, like when you swallow way too fast and then the velocity of the water, like, is too fast? And then it just, like, hits you. It's like, ugh! It feels like a knife. It feels like those blades. Most of us in novice chat won't tease you about your interest. That took so long, I was scared of the stream dying again. No! Okay, yesterday I was, oh, whoa. That took so long. Oh, wait, I already put that. Yeah, yesterday, we had a lot of internet stuff problems. I also, in the middle of the night, saw that we had a blackout. Luckily it was in the middle of the night. One day I'm gonna burp really huge and it'll be amazing. What was I gonna say? Yeah, yeah, but, for those of you who don't, oh, maybe I should make a Twitter post about that, because a lot of people have been, checking up on me, whether the fire is near me, but don't worry, you guys, your streamer is nowhere near Los Angeles, and is in no immediate danger. Plus, like, I'm nowhere near the proximity. I know I joke about being the streamer, from Skid Row, but I'm nowhere near there, trust me. No, Toasty. Wait, why are you guys sad? Wait, you guys are sending the sad emo. That concerns me. No, you don't. No. You guys don't want me to be boiled, like, alive, right? You don't want me to be toasted and crunchy and served in a hot plate? Boil her. No, guys, this is the wrong reaction. Dang, what do you mean? Oh my god, you guys actually hate me. What was it saying? Yeah, I'm gonna be very, very safe. I am so safe in this nice, not at all, very heat-intensive area. Sounds delicious. No! Short memory loss kicking in. The pills are working. Soon Chad will disappear and Navi will move on with her better life. We're just worried because bugs are attracted to bright lights. Don't go towards it, dude. That's so funny. If I was anywhere near that area, all I would see is smoke, which is the opposite of lights. Only way you can get rid of the wasp. Oh my god. That reminds me how Becco sent me a video of someone blowing up, like, a wasp nest with a blowtorch. Yeah. Stay. Wait, that riot emote is very relevant. Is that that's a tier 2 sub. We need to make that a Summon TV emote. That's funny. Wait, oh my god, 2 Pythagorean is a tier 3 emote user. Okay, like I was saying, new goal, new outfit. I like it. It's very cute. I definitely did not read anything or see something on Twitter that inspired the style because Twitter is very influential to me. Aren't you a Silent Hill fan? What's wrong with the smoke? Okay, fog and smoke is very different from each other. Fog doesn't have an odor and it's made of water vapors. Smoke from fire is full of carbon dioxide that you should not inhale. That's funny. I go to a place where a fire is burning. Oh my god, Silent Hill reference. You mentioned that like 3 times this year. The pills. Crazy. What, the 2-3? My Oshie lives around that area. She says that she couldn't see daylight till 10 a.m. Jesus Christ, MacLanky. That's so scary. Luckily, California is very vertical, so... I mean, actually, if the fire goes, like, up or down, that could mean trouble for the rest of us. That'd be really funny. No, not funny. Didn't laugh. Gunner arc. Yeah, it looks so cute, and I think it really fit the apocalyptic style. Now, let me go look up the code to add the stretch goal. I would love to add something in the 6K, but I can't think of anything to add. Uh-oh. There you go, I fixed it. No, I didn't fix it. Okay. There you go. Yeah! What was I gonna say? I think it's very cool. Today is the year I learned the difference between guns. Goal is gonna be I spend the nice money on going to a shooting range. Avi sunglasses merch at 6K. Oh god, everyone wants that really badly. I would, as soon as I learn how to make merch, like merchandise glasses wise, I'm gonna use that to make Yowie a real thing. Avi became part of the military industrial complex. I'm gonna be like that one character in Neon Evangelion NGE, Neon Genesis Evangelion, where it's gonna be an advertisement. Oh no, the army is gonna use me to recruit fellow men. They're gonna be like, "You like anime women, right? Don't you want to join the army to protect our country?" What's her name? Misato? She would really want you to fight. That would make you so manly and awesome and cool. Where's the Yowie glasses pose? I mean, image. That's 2002. That's armpit. I did post armpit on Twitter. The model. It's only a clown state because Avi lives there and is an outlier for being that much of a clown. Yeah, I'm carrying the entire state's, no, I'm dropping the average IQ of California. This is it. This is it. This came to me in a dream, by the way. I drew this. This was a sketchbook and I just scanned it. Not scanned it. Well, quote unquote scanned it on my phone. Technology is so great. You used to have to go to an entire, like, Office Depot or whatever in order to scan anything or print stuff, and now you can just do it on your phone. Pretty sure you're the only streamer I watch that would be in a danger zone for this, other than for the polar vortex. No, trust me, I am nowhere near Los Angeles. Get me out of here. Best merch. This would kill. This would kill so much. But yeah, Avi glasses. I would not know the first thing about making the glasses real. And also I'm afraid that if we do make it exist, the antennas would be easy to snap if you, like, leave it anywhere besides a really nice place. The military industry complex, I find it quite simple, really. Wait, I should do that as a meme for, like, the Avi Timeline V2 2.0 model. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna screenshot that and then post it. No, I'll save it as a Twitter rough draft. Actually, that's really funny. That is so funny. That's gonna be like a meme I have to make in like a year or two. Magnetic antenna to attach and detach. Oh, goodness gracious, Eggy, you're actually cooking with that. Someone's gonna lose one of the antennas and then they're gonna have like a little, uni antenna. What do you call that? A radio antenna.
I was so excited as a kid when cars would have little antennas and people would decorate them and unicorn, yeah. Eggy is the merge queen. She is very good at that. I respect that a lot. What was I gonna say? Add goal. So yeah, add goal. 2.0 outfit. Outfit would probably be an extra 2,000. So I would just say 7. Well, that's technically 1.5 thousand. I wouldn't know. But yeah, we'll say the 7,000 as a ballpark estimate for the model, and then the rigging will come later. Same rigger and modeler and everything. God, I can't wait for you guys to meet Avi. A unit. Oh, I read that. Will Timeline B have sunglasses? No, unfortunately. She will not have sick ass glasses. She does have the flower though. But no glasses. What does she have in substitute? I have a sick mouth. It's awesome. It'll be really cool. And then that'll be 7 points. What the hell? Is the flower edible? No. It is not. Thank you for asking, though. I would really hate to see you be embarrassed trying to eat my flower. Let me put it 7,000. No. But the glasses are keck. What the hell does that mean? In that context. I've never seen it used that way. Of course they are. Don't eat flowers. Don't you dare eat flowers. Don't eat flowers. Hold on. Okay, no. Okay. So the modeler itself... Sorry, the rigging would probably be 2K, and then... Sorry. Or is it? Wrong one. Don't worry, that was just the Notion instruction for the widget. I screwed up. I didn't eat since yesterday's stream. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, Nayu. You can go to sleep whenever you feel like it. It's okay. It's okay, Nayu. You've done so much. Thank you so much. Do you want a sock? I don't know. I don't know how to be... I don't know. I'm not the love language of gift giving, frankly. I will give you a rock. A ROCK. A really pretty one, maybe. A really interesting shape. You want a sock? I don't know what people like. Jarvis, turn on Avispa stream. Hello, Rusty Pepper! Thank you so much for coming in. I'm glad that I made everyone fall for the Jarvis spell from the Lena Discord. It's because every time I use that hamster emote so much. So I decided like to inflict it upon all of you. Like if I'm gonna have the brain rot, so should everyone else. So it'll be 2K for the model, so that's already like 7,000 in the stretch goal, and then another 2K for the rig. So then the stretch goal. Rick, yeah, sure, why not? And the stretch goal will be a total of 9K. Like in total, that's what the number would be. But I feel bad because I'd want something like in the middle so we can have fun with it, but also I don't want to add the hours. Christmas is over, Wasp. What do you mean, Soccer Rock? For the package. Oh my god, I need to show you guys my son. I have a collection of funny shaped rocks, like a true goblin. I love that for you, Scepter. I love when chatters have like one thing they really love. Yeah, that's why you need to watch Flex Air 5 so we can sink in brain rot for real. Oh god, no. Pythagorean. I was gonna say I will make watching the rest of Flex Air stretch goal, but I don't want to inflict that upon me. My thing I really love is women. Oh, sock. I'll give you my hot Cheeto socks. I own hot Cheeto socks, by the way. Do it, coward! No, I'm not doing that.
we call this? This will technically be the 4.0 of version VB 2.0 outfit. Wait, I just read Pepper's message. I thought that was Zepter. I'm sorry, Pepper. I don't know how I got you guys confused. This is why I need a freaking doxing sheet, you guys. Oh, by the way, Rusty Pepper, where do you live and where do you work? I'm late, but I will definitely be drawing Timeline B with sexy sunglasses. It would be a crime Nazi with those eyes. Ooh, you're so nice, ladies. It had to be something really cool, like goggles or I don't know what other kind of glasses people have in terrible environments. First Chia with Kelby, and now that... Wait, what do you mean, Sid? I live in the back and work in the swag. I like that answer so much. Goal is over 9,000. Yeah, it'll be 2K for model and 2K for rig. It's really expensive, but not as expensive as it is gonna be. The total model for this is the price of 4K, and I think the rigging is like a 3.5 because it'll be very experimental and starting with like added emotes and hand motions and all that. Mistaking people stream. I'm sorry. Call me basic, but Gradient Aviators for sure. I think I have an idea of what you're talking about. Okay, and we're going to have an ad in about one. Oh, these ones are sick, actually. Hold on. That would make me really cool. Hold on, I'll share it in the Discord. Discord, whoa. In the stream. Yeah, models don't come in cheap, and they shouldn't, because people work really hard on these. These gradient glasses, which make men look sick. I've never seen it on women. That looks sick. Is that Brad Pitt? Anyways, everyone's gonna be like, Pitt, where? Sorry, no, not my chat. The Mr. Clean glasses. Yes, they would be, huh? Avi wants a new outfit before giving the chat what chatter deserve. A Wasp 2.0 Docky, what the fuck? Oh my god. I told you guys a 2.0 Docky would be like a whole different thing because Dockies are so expensive, but outfits are so cool. She's truly LARPing as a white Anglo-Saxon person. Nice one, Nayu. That's so dumb. Let me go take another swig. The ads are gonna start soon? Yeah, ads starting soon, you guys. I'm so sorry for my ad frogs. We will wait for you. I'll never forget you. Something, na. I'll always protect you. La 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 la. No one's gonna know that song, and I like that. I like that. Never forget you. Hold on. Oh, Lena. No, sorry. Oh, it's Lena's first single since Tattoo. Oh, I didn't know that. Where was it? I'll never forget you, but I'll be gone. I'll always respect you, and life goes on. I'll never forget you. Guys, I'm trapped. My favorite kitty has decided to be a live kitty, and I need to get up for things. Dude, cats just sense when you need to go somewhere. Dogs too. My dog used to always do that to me. My little baby princess, she would just love to cuddle and snuggle. She likes going outside, but if Avi wants to take an evening, afternoon, morning nap, she's gonna take one as well. I used to walk my dog like at 6 a.m. because I wanted to go back home to sleep at 8 a.m. and then wake up before stream at 11 a.m. My dog is so adorable. I miss Princess, but that's okay. She's in a better place now. She's unironically in a butterfly farm. Anyways, let's go wait for the advertisements. Why did you bring her up? The pain still hurts, but I cherish the memories. Anyways, what was I talking about? Yeah, pets always have that third sense. Rip Princess, she's not dead. She's just in a better family now. Which is good because I was the only one taking care of her, and that's why she loved me so much. Dogs always love me the best. Even her dog graduated. Oh my god. I'm gonna be considered her past life. My address is like where she used to like live. Press F to pay respect. Damn. Yeah, it's fine. That was like 3 years ago. F the. That's okay. You guys don't need to be. You guys are. Yeah, that's okay. No, don't press F. It's okay. It's okay. I'm still pained by it, but you know what can you do? I'm glad that she's happy. Anyways, we're talking about Rogue's pets. I'll send cute pics in the Discord. Yeah. You know what is really funny to me? I have a friend. Where was this? I have a friend, and I would send these pictures of Princess being in my lap, and then she would be like, "Oh my God, Princess is so peaceful," and I would always text like, "Yeah, and I'm gonna stand up right now," and she's like, "No, don't do it. She's so comfortable. How could you do this? You're so evil." It's so fun. There is salt everywhere. What do you mean? Are you surrounded by? Are you trying to evade against snails? Chances are she still feels your presence in her mind. Dogs don't have good memories, but they can feel when someone or something is missing. Oh yeah, for sure. My poor baby girl. But it's okay, as long as she's getting her needs met, that's okay. It's funny as fuck though, because I had a previous male dog that we had, because my stepdad loved giving dogs for Christmas and then getting them away by the time like summer arrives. And one of them, his name is Lucky, and it was really funny. Not funny because when we first got him, the first thing he did was starting to do a Abidoro towards his toy giraffe when he was like 4 weeks old. It was weird. We were like, "Oh my God, he's going to the giraffe to hug it." Oh my God. We were just like, "Get off, dog." That was funny. Anyways, we gave that dog to our cousins, and it's so funny because he used to love me as well, but now he's just like whatever about me. That was hilarious. Oh no, not the avispa rump bump. That's so funny. We have been salting the sidewalks. Oh yeah, you're in the snow place. And that shit gets everywhere. My pant legs and dyed white. Ladies, you're just getting seasoned. Hi, little homie Avispa. Hello. It's nice to see you too. Oh my God. Rogue, I'm looking at your cat right now. It is so adorable. Excuse me. Seasoned. Yeah. God, I hated that salt meme. Sorry. Lady's about to get cooked for real. She's just getting ready. Oh my God, MacLinky, that is a terrible combination. Yeah, he was a little bit of a different dog. Oh my God. And then I remember when we had Princess, we also had this other dog. We called him Bulgoso because my mother spent a whole day getting rid of his fleas when he was a baby. And my Princess would beat him up. It was funny as fuck. But like with her feet, it was funny. Lady's freezing to death while I'm chilling here watching my go-to streamer. Oh, yeah, that's me, honestly. Whenever I hear someone have to deal with snow and going outside and maybe like going to their job too, I get a little bit more snug under my blanket. And then I think, unemployment in Fortnite. Just kidding. I'm not unemployed. It's okay. I don't really mind it. Oh, that's really sweet. I'm glad I could be your little audio treat, ladies. Show cat the stream, please. Yes, I was just about to ask you if it's okay. I don't know about you guys. I love this cat, but the blanket texture makes me want to scream. If you have leg hair, this thing itches your leg hair. This pattern of blanket, this texture of blanket, I don't like it. It makes me wanna, I want to get it away from my skin. It's not touching me, but I think about the experience I have with it. Pulgoso, haha. Yeah, if you guys don't speak Spanish, pulgoso means flea bag, essentially. Pulgas is what you call fleas. So pulgoso is a term of endearment, meaning flea bag. What do you mean your legs ain't bald? Yeah, no, I don't have bald legs. I told you this before. Oh God. Let me word this correctly. I just don't see the point in conforming to feminine beauty standards. Also, I'm too lazy, and I don't want to deal with itchiness that I've heard about. Even if people are like, "You get used to it," no, I won't. Her name is Piglet. That's so cute. And she is the sweetest thing in the world. Also, the blanket is one of the comfiest things in the world. I'm sure it's very comfortable for you, and I love to hear that. It's just, I see this texture and I want to scream. Do you like natural disasters? Is that a cat? It is a cat, Alruine. Welcome. Unironically, your streams has helped me through the week. I'm glad, especially with the snow and everything. I've had a streamer like help me go through like the winter times, the rainy times as well. Can you swap with NCD so I can enjoy it too? Wait, hold on. That's so funny. Avi is trying to be a furry IRL. What? Wait, what did I say? Me neither, Yoshi, unless it's the dress season. See, that's why I like that your brand is you wear very long dresses. I respect that. We need to see more long dresses nowadays. I mean, short dresses are good too. But long dresses are very cool. Yeah, Cam. I don't think I'll ever have Avi in an outfit where she's wearing a dress. Anytime soon? Maybe. There's always the idea of having... I don't have the full design of this sketched out yet, but maybe if I were to do... Nah. She has a new son. I love a good bustle so the skirt stays long. Yeah, I love long skirts. It's so cool. Streamers after a tough day of exams plus projects is always a good de-stressor. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. I love hopping into my streamers and being like, oh god, I had to use my brain for way too long there. I gotta dumbify myself real quick. What was I gonna say? Raiden. Raiden. She always rolls her R. She's so cute. I'm gonna talk about my Oshi one more time. Also, hello, Scribs. Welcome. Good morning. Wrong one. Raiden? No, not Raiden. Although I do like that her name is Raiden. Raiden. Metal Gear. Did you see that thing with the smellometer that Lena posted? And then someone replied with like sniffing Raiden? That was funny. Dude! That was funny. That was insanely. Okay, this is my Oshi. She's very cute. You might know her from the Matsutaki. Chotto Matsutaki or the Ohayo. The smellometer is great. Oh my god! When did she turn into a smiling the Hollow Life friend? When did this happen? You have a doll? Wait, wait, you mean like the type of doll, or do you mean specifically Raiden? Her voice does not fit her look at all. The TV version does in fact work with it though. It does. Raiden is so cute. She's so cute! Wait, that's AI, isn't it? Yeah, it's... Oh my god, that's really good. That's really close to the... Jesus Christ. Anyways, AI is bad, but I'm just like, Jesus Christ. It scares me how fast they pick up on characters. Oh, sorry. What was I talking about? Oh, I never noticed that her skirt only reaches down to her knees. Also, this is the worst image ever. You seen those old newscasters doing I did. It was fucking Damon sent it to me, but I never watched it until I did, and I was like, holy shit. They're referencing her. Raiden. I have a subscription for her, by the way. I haven't had it for too long. Got the Raiden Fumo and Frieren Fumo. Life is good. That's so good. I didn't know you were a Raiden fan as well. Oh god, we share the same brain rot. She's the reason why I want to learn Japanese. Oh god, she's so cute. I'm so obsessed with her. Kneeling is also really coded. Perfect Yuri romance dress. You're so right. Oh, she's behind that. What are you talking about? Oh my god, I've seen that VTuber everywhere. Yeah, of course you have. You've seen like this girl through YouTube shorts, Philip. My favorite Regalis is Ririka. She's also very good as well. She does like those little like half English, half Japanese. She's so funny. Tomorrow I'll pick up my Avi keychain. Yippee! Not you! I'm glad you got an Avi keychain. That is so awesome. I'm glad you got it. I heard it was like sold out now. She was popping up on my TikTok every day like a Rickroll. That's funny. No! Raven! Save her! She's in a bag and she can't breathe! Sound only. I never bought a sound. I wouldn't know what she's saying. Always showing up on my For You page. I'm glad. That's AI. I'm glad that the agenda is spreading. I was at the mall and someone was selling Smokey Wawa plushies. Oh, your mall has the Hololive collab as well. That's so good. Unfortunately for me, my Oshi wasn't in those dolls. It was only Myth 1, Hololive Myth, and most of JP Hololive, which I don't mind. Good for them. Good for them. But my Oshi is here. I love you, Mr. Beast. I'm sorry. Hold on, how does it go? I love you, Mr. Beast. How does it go? I forgot. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, parasocial!
Shut up! Get away from me! Get away from me! How does it go? There's like a whole audio, but I can't remember. Smoocha, slurp. No, get out of my head. I'm not like you, Chow. I'm normal. I'm a normal Hololive fan. She's a full girl. Shut up. Her ass is not normal. I can't. Oh, I thought that was Wichow that said that because your name is Red. I love you, Mr. Beast, and I won't ever leave you. I gotta hear it. It's, oh god. Oh, most of the high quality of Raiden is AI. This is the only, like, alright, hold on, maybe this thing's better. Fuck, they're all so tiny! Alright, this one? I love you, Mr. Beast. I'll be with the Raiden cut out and off like. Ew! Why did I make that? Why is your cursor so big? Because I have a monitor that's way too big for me. I regret it every day, but it's okay. See, she's freaky! I love you, Mr. Beast. Wait, where's that from? Hold on. Do I want to play the audio? I don't want to. Hold on. I'll play it. I'll play it. Hate that. Okay, it's muted. You didn't hear that. I opened YouTube to play with you. We're gonna allow ass Mexican to be a permitted term. No fucking way! Did you clip that? Who did that? Was that Snake? It was probably Snake. Who did that? Who clipped this? Who did that? Oh, it was Philip. I don't even know if you're Mexican 100%. I just assumed you are. No, I am. I'm Mexican American. I mean, if you're going to Offkai, the mall that sells the Hololive plushie is near the bank. Actually, no, I can't say. Ooh, who clipped the slurp? That was you. That was you, motherfucker. Wait, hold on. I want to play this audio. I do. I have to let you guys know. I love you, Mr. Beast.
I want you forever and ever.
I want you forever and ever. That's me. I love you, Mr. Beast. Don't. Okay, I regret talking to you guys about anything. What are we talking about? Oh, 1000x reset. Let me mute my Twitch. My Windows. I mean, I don't have Twitch open. No, you're dumb. You're stupid. You're funny looking. LMAO lobby versus chat as usual. I'm so silly. You people are wildin'. I know what you are. I know it was you, Philip. Don't you dare. What was I gonna say? I would read that. Wow, I see how it is. I just see you use the clip function a lot, which, by the way, thank you. Freaky ass Mexicans in your area. That was a response to Nolenka. One day you will have to accept it. You are just like Wichow. What the fuck? Don't put that evil on me. What the hell? Nolenka, you actually hate me. This is a hate comment. I would never do anything weird in Avi stream. Alright, let's look at the chat logs. Let's look at the chat logs of Rusty Beeper. I did this yesterday to people too. We are two sides of the same coin. No, we're not! Okay, I see the word I love being a minority in California. That's so funny. When the stimmy dropped, I was 14. What the fuck? You're 19 in college. That was in 9/13/2024. What the hell? You were 13? Ha ha! You're too young to get the stimmy check. I blew it on stream stuff. I remember sending these LMAO. Yeah. Oh my god. Yowie! Glad I'm here for bro Fuji out. Okay, that's a good message. Oh wait, no, I like that. Rocky's a he/him lesbian. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hate crime against Wasp actually is. What the hell? Mi hermana, get away from me, Wichow. Yeah? How can I hate you if I love my wife, Wichow? First of all, I'm glad there's someone out there that likes that thing. Okay, fine, you're lost. Yeah, no, I'm not missing out on much. If Chia is Freak Bob, then Avi is Freak Patrick. Don't put that evil on me. What do you mean Chia's Freak Bob? Ooh. Anyone read Russian in here? Cat. I know this is cat. See. Rupkin. Katem. MCR. I love the band. I'm sorry for what the fuck? What's next in this? Wait a minute. What the hell is happening to my YouTube recommended? I don't be reading Minecraft. That's good for you. I was joking about being a communist yesterday. Red too. What the fuck? Anyways, she said California too much. You know what? Unironically, I think that's it. That's probably it. It's not my fault. That word is so funny. I know it's like a really bad term and like not a dog whistle, like an insulting term to this entire state. But it's so good. It rolls off the tongue way too well. California? I love that. Wokefornia is my favorite. That's pretty decent, but California is great, personally. Wokefornia is too short. It doesn't have the syllables. Y'all Americans are freaky deaky. Says you. California is good. I said that to my coworker unironically. I was gonna explain it to her, but then I had to leave the shift. And she must think I'm weird. Finally, a state to salute to, says the Canadian. No, obvious, but you gotta say Wokefornia, just like that. Okay. Wokefornia. I like California better, but that's a matter of personal taste. We'll take it to state court to change its name. Freakafornia. Yeah, that's true. Pepper and I are in the same state, so we're obviously neighbors. And we all live in Los Angeles. It's because I can't sleep with all the earthquake and fire. Wokefornia, because there's so many freaking natural disasters in here. It's true. Yeah, we're gonna go meet in like what's a popular Los Angeles place? West Hollywood and Malibu. No, Miami is in Florida. Malibu is California. In-N-Out. Oh my god, bestie. Let's go to the In-N-Out today. I'm gonna get the animal fries. Sorry, animal fries. Animal fries. How do you say animal? Animal. When are we starting to name wildfires? That's actually a really funny idea, Nayu. I'm going to get the double animal style. There, it's called animal style, right? Fries. I want the fries animal style, which is really funny. Animal style. I want to say it like a wasp would. The Valley Girl accent is forming. The Valley Girl is just obvious if she can enunciate words better. I got told a long time ago in my VTuber career that I sound like XQC, and ever since then I've been so insecure. I don't fix it, but I think about that. The temptation to type something so wrong. Do it! No, actually don't, because you said animal. You said animal. Is there something related to animal? Type! Animal sounds TOS. That's a real thing you can get in... fuck. That's a real thing you can... I went Donald Duck there. That's a real thing you can get at In-N-Out, and it's the thing when the sauce is everywhere. I like the animal style fries, but last time I ate In-N-Out, they changed the cheese and it's all kind of clumped together. I like to imagine, Hopper, that you've gone there enough where you can notice the different cheese flavor. I'm so sorry you have a palate, Hopper.
Most likely because you know how to cook and bake and you have a palate for things. But not me. I eat garbage. So I'm glad I can't feel your pain. This is an animal style fry in California, In-N-Out. It is the thing about In-N-Out, for those of you who are not Californian, is that the prices are dirt cheap. Is it good? I don't know, but it's nice and cheap. It's what you can. It's one of the few remaining places where you can buy things for less than like $10. So like just a bastard Putin. Who said she sounded like XQC? I can understand XQC most of the time, at least not like the Wasp. That's true, that you. I'm worse than him. Avi adopted a son. Oh my god, wait, I did title my stream I Got a Son. Avi, spot my head out, so happy here to pop in for a moment. Good luck with your donathon, bro. Thank you, bro. Thanks, dude. See you in Los Angeles, right? What kind of animal, though? All of them. It's mystery meat. Who put pink sauce on the fries? Wait, you didn't talk about him. No, I didn't yet. I used to have them when we go downtown by the boardwalk, but not when I eat at home. Oh, yeah, the boardwalk in California because we're near beaches, even though most of California isn't near beaches because there's just coast. When was the last time I've gone to the beach? 19 years, 22? No, I'm 22 now. 18. I think I was 18. No, freshman year, I was 14. Poor animal. Yeah, they mix up every single animal and pulverize it into a liquid. Inward California. Don't laugh at me. What the fuck? Oh my god. Avi, the name joke I wanted to say is have sex one. Oh my god. -2 scripts, but you know what? I think that's funny. Beach intolerance. Okay, I will say I don't like seaweed when it wraps around my leg. Last time I went to the beach, I almost cried because seaweed was wrapped around my leg and it was such a gross texture. I was like, oh, get me out of here. Meanwhile, I have a brother who's swimming with the sharks. Like, he is so far beyond the beach. He's insane. I want to be that sea. Okay, buddy. You're gonna wrap around my leg and I'll start crying and like I'll cry and you're salty. Seaweed feels like a tongue. That's great, Nayu. I'm glad for you. And half an hour into the stream title, I got a new son. You remember you got him. That's why I can't have children, bro. I'm gonna leave them at like Walmart or something. I'll be like, alright, buddy, I'm gonna go back for some sauce I forgot to get. You are gonna chill in the register while I go grab it. Meanwhile, my child will be left alone there, and then I'm gonna forget I have a child, and then go to the next cash register that's free, wait in line and everything. I'll be in cashier 8, and my child's in cashier 3. And then I go home and I'm like, damn, I think I forgot something. I don't know what, though. And then my child's gonna have to pay off the debt that is the groceries that I left them with. Or go to a life of crime and just shoplift them all. No. I hope to someday experience seaweed. It's my dream to see the ocean someday. I forget people in America are landlocked and they can't see an ocean. If I really want to, I can ask someone to drive me all the way to the beach. But for some of you, you're like in Oklahoma. You're in Nevada. Nevada isn't that far away from the beach. Like, you could just go to California. Anyways, yeah, like in Wisconsin. But, what was I saying? But not me. I could just cruise out. So long as I don't die on the freeway. But yeah, ladies, I know you'll love the beach. It smells like salt. So just imagine you right now. But it smells really nice. The beach is beautiful. Even though it's filled with fish pee and other stuff.
What does an ocean even look like? It's like the puddles that happen after rain. Imagine that. But fish pee in that puddle. Yeah, and then you talk about how cool water parks are. I mean, I guess that's true. But like with water parks, you can have fun ways to experience water stuff. Is water sport a good word to use, or does that mean something else? Anyways, fish pee, cool. I mean, the only rough part is the sand, and you don't realize how hot it is, and then it gets everywhere and it's very coarse. Well, I was gonna say that. Not even 5 seconds in and she's on piss talk. I know you love your hobbies, but TMI. Sea-Dog, why are you blue? There are more human pee in drinking water than the fish pee in the ocean. That is scientifically true. That is because the... Oh, God, I just saw a video about the ocean. Oh, no. Oh, goodness, I can't remember it. Something to... Wow. My accent was Spain for a minute. I went something. Uh-oh. Something. I need to talk good. Taking our ocean local for granted. Shaking my head. Some of us never get to see the sea. Oh, ladies. It's okay, ladies. Actually, no. I was gonna say if you go to Off-Kai, just go to the beach. But I don't know how good San Francisco water is. It is very chilly in there, too. San Francisco area is known for having really strong winds for some reason. And also San Diego. Weirdly enough. Like, what's wrong with those places? The motion of the ocean? Oh my goodness. The ocean actually is so fun. Like, when it pushes you back. I like the simulation in the water park, though, better. She'll accept every nationality except Mexico. From being a valley girl to being Spaniard. Yeah, I did the little for a second. You betray them all. I'm sorry! Don't make them all cry! Don't worry, bro. You'll be there next year. Let me take a sip. I don't think I know where to have tongue placement when I talk. Tongue placement. Changes. Don't wanna la la. You know what? I'm gonna add that to the karaoke. Let me take a sip. Yummy fish pee or human pee, I guess. Did you take the right meds? I did. I took them early. So we'll wait for the next med check at 4 p.m. PST. So true. Next year, y'all better pray, cause I'm crashing off, guy. Fuck yeah, ladies. I hope. Oh God, I gotta sign up for the panel. Shrek karaoke. Shrek 2 has some bangers. I wouldn't mind playing it in the background. And by background, I mean I'm gonna sing all of it. Changes, la la la, changes. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but I didn't know the original one was David Bowie. I only knew the Shrek version. I don't know who David Bowie is. Bro, they mixed up that shit. That shit good. She behaved so energetic today. It's cause I drank Vietnamese coffee. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Hand emoji transparent. I'm gonna make the cinema. I'm gonna make the cinema happen. Let me drink water again. If you guys talk shit, I'm gonna hit you guys with this. Wait, that should be a Nightbot command. No, don't listen to me. Yeah, unfortunately, my streamer has been on that Kids Bop playlist from age 4 to 20. She's finally leaving her cave. You're not wrong, Sea-Dog. I do mostly know movie soundtracks first before I know them as the original music. The only thing I would say I know... No. Never mind. Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. You're right, Sea-Dog. Actually, no, that's really funny that you said that because there was a Kids Bop version of Just Dance, and I was like, wow, this is fun. There's fun, but then like they censor the lyrics or the kids are singing it, and sometimes they don't sing that good, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna play this game. What's that mean? Don't worry about it. That's not for you, ladies. That's for everyone else. You're a good grub. I think it's crazy. What was the message that Kelby's chat brought again? I read it out loud. It was like something bathtub. Anyways, let me go get the transparent. I gotta note, the Sea Dog RP back with Zepter. No RPing in the chat. Philip, calm down there. I'm always right. Yeah, you can applaud afterwards. Ew, this one has like a thumb. I mean, the palm texture. I don't like that. That's how we measure all these funnies. Oh my god, guys, I love you this much. Wait, I need to make it smaller. I love you guys this much. Hi, Abby. Hello, Swang. I hope you're having a good day. Oh god, I said the palm was disgusting on the previous one. You're gonna hate this one. I hate AI. Ugh. Can you get the pregnant hand? What the fuck, the pregnant hand? I don't think I'm gonna find that. Girly accepting her gringa heritage. What? Almost Cal posted. That's funny. But just the curve clean. What are you guys talking about? You guys are so silly. Let me save this one now. Let me actually do the thing I was gonna say I was gonna do. Dudes, how many of you guys can drink a straight cold brew? I was gonna say man to man. Downloading single hand transparent. You better not give me a virus, please. Or show my location. What was I gonna say? What the fuck is that? Vietnamese cold brew? Cold brew is a type of brew that takes about 24 hours to make. And because it takes 24 hours, it is considered a very strong caffeinated product. A lot of customers go to me be like, ooh, cold brew, sounds really good. And I go, that thing is the strongest drink, by the way. And then they're like, I don't try coffee very often. Would you recommend that? I'm like, no, stay away from that. Don't make the bad mistake, queen. I save customers. What the fuck is that? Who cares? Call it coffee. No, you have to care because if you're someone like an innocent person that doesn't know what coffee is and decided to try a cold brew for the first time, your ass is not sleeping for the full 24 hours. And you might be like, but Avi, coffee usually does that for me. No, that's espresso shots. At least espresso shots aren't as hard as coffee, as that cold brew. House coffee's okay unless it's dark roast. Fuck around and finding out. No, I can't do that because they're paying for it. They're paying $8. I used to drink cold brew when I worked at Dunkin'. It was nasty. Yeah, it's so bitter. Oh, Pickle, thank you for the hydration. Also, give one of those to me. I'm on a 30-hour shift today. No, not you. Not you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And you're the smartest person. You're single-handedly raising the IQ of the grubbies. What else do I say? How else do I glaze people? Parasocial? Alright, buddy. I sleep after I drink coffee. It doesn't work on me. Either that's because you're a big guy. I'm not calling you heavy. I'm calling you maybe tall. Or maybe it's both. But for a coworker I knew who's like 6 foot and built like a football player, coffee doesn't work on him either. But my coworker who's very small, that shit gets her like lit up real quick. It snowed today. I forgot to mention. Oh my god, how many of you guys live in places where it snows? I'm in California, so I don't see that ever. I think 90% of my messages in chat here are hydration routines. And you know what? I'm grateful. I'm grateful you came in here from Silent Hill. I'm living in Texas. Hey, you guys can still have... Wait, hold on. Yeah, you guys have snow. How come you guys get snow? The BGM obby. You're right. I'm in knee-deep snow area. Oh, Jesus Christ. The BGM! Don't worry, I saw your message. I am chunky, not fat guy. Are you tall? That parasocial redeem sound should be her BGM at this point. I need to have it do the Jesus Christ at the end. Fuck Snow.
I'm surprised your voice isn't destroyed. That is a very good point, Slonk. I don't know how I do it either. Because, what was that one stream? We had that one stream where my voice did get really badly hurt. I think it was Thanksgiving. In Thanksgiving, I was talking way too much over what I should, and my throat was left really badly hurt. But since it's a muscle, I think. Since then, it's been good. Okay, anyways. Thank you for the mind-blowing realization. Thank you. But yeah, throat muscles. Yeah, if you're someone who doesn't talk a lot, like I told you guys, when I was in high school, I didn't talk too much. I was very shy. And probably most of you guys are if you're watching VTubers. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. It looks like my tracking's weird. I don't know if my internet's gonna vanish again. Shots fired. Uh-oh. Usually this means my internet is going down, which would be very bad. All that smoke and the cold could get her exploding someday. Let me go ahead. Oh, bright! I don't talk either, but it's not because I'm shy. It's because small talk exists and I hate it. Ladies, I also used to hate small talk, but trust me, they're so vital to perfect. There you go. Now I'm facing forward to you guys. Oh my god, this thing covers me. Anyways, what was I gonna say? When you're an adult, when you're stupid little, I'm not calling you stupid. When your frontal cortex grows up a little bit more, you realize that it is the thing you need to master. You will master it, don't worry. Fucking rude, dude. What did I say? Not the only small thing on her. I hate small talk streaming on Twitch. No. I'm a little better at it now. I used to be awful at it. For the last couple of years, I had a job. And I didn't understand how to get to small talk to the next thing. But that's how you get really comfortable with people. You go like, oh, how was your Christmas holiday? And if they got like juicy little family drama, that'll be really fun. Or what did you get for Christmas this year? Or no. I usually ask, did you get anything for your family this Christmas? Did you get anything for your girlfriend? Because I mostly work with men. And my job. I'll be like, how's your day? And they're like, good, and you? And walk away before I can even respond, like, bitch, get back here. Yeah, there's like a couple of dudes that I work with. They don't give back the same energy that you try to do. There's this one guy I hate with my soul. Not I hate, sorry, that's a strong word. I dislike working with him a lot. He's lazy, and anything you try to talk to him about, he just doesn't really give back the energy, and it makes me sad. Because, like, I thought he was cool, but no. Because he talks with these two other coworkers I have. He's really questionable. Let me just put it that way. I won't say anything because... Anyways, I'll be like, how's your... Oh, I read that. She didn't even ask us that. You're horrible at this. Alright, guys, how was your day? We'll open up every stream with chat. How was your day? Wait, what did you guys get? What did you guys get for your family for Christmas? I got Air Jordans and they're really cool. My friend got drawers for their birthday, which is awesome. Myself. That's exactly what another coworker said. They're like, bro, I'm paying rent. That's my Christmas gift. I'm like, you know what? That's fair. It's the kind of guy who spouts me in my IRL. How can you hate small talk? I play with that. I go like, have a good day. It will get worse. Having a good day, it will get worse. I like that bravery you have, Zephyr.
If you don't want to talk, just don't. I hate how people half-ass combo. It ain't even small talk at this point. Bitches can't even finish a sentence before walking off. You're like, I don't want to assume where you are in America, but I guess small talk is more common where you live compared to the cold city I am in, which is California. Was that too hard? Honestly, I don't take risk when I do social talking. It's so scary. Meanwhile, my friend is like, I told a customer and it's like something really terrifying. I'm like, how could you say that to another human being? I'm like, I thought it would be funny. And I'm like, you're scary. I'm trying to do a report, but I can't. I'm feeling the need to neglect my job again. No, no. Wow, thanks, Avi. My day was wonderful. If only it wasn't almost 2 hours in. Wait, you mean like your day started 2 hours in or the stream? Scepter, maybe we can all help you write your report together. And then you have to pay us all that hourly wage. Because we helped you. Split that $16 an hour. Like, how many people are here? 10 ways. 10 way. Nothing, because I'm broke. That's okay. That's fair. I'm glad I picked up crocheting when I did, because then I get to give my little baby sibling something special for the Christmas gift. What was I gonna say? Join the grubs. Oh my god. I live in the rural south. Oh my god. Another angel living in the rural south. My condolences, homie. The stream, duh. I don't sleep in like these other freaks. Even if I do have a headache. Oh no, Sea Dog. Did you get sick over this season? Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know. That is very considerate of you, Scepter. Is asking a person's pronouns small talk. Actually, in California, that's like the thing people introduce themselves with, which, you know, is actually fine with me. Especially if it's like a Discord for school. Because I said this before, but I'll say it again. I don't know what you are if you have anime profiles. There's a lot of men I know online that love to use their waifus for their icon, which more respect to them if you want to do like the Discords for school with that icon. Go ahead and rep your Oshi or your waifu, whatever. That's why I think it's very important to be like, okay, are you a dude or a girl? Because if you don't say anything, I'm just gonna assume it's probably a girl because of that girl icon. And then they're like, no, I'm a dude. And it's like, okay, that's fair. Or worse, they don't even have a human in their Discord. It's just like something else. Like a dinosaur or a Roman Empire, no, Greek statue. I just call everyone a bro. That's fair. I think dude is so gender neutral and homie and bro. And what if you saw an Ami PFP? Everyone always says like, imagine that coworker, that classmate, that person you saw on the subway was an Avi viewer. What are the chances of that, you guys? No one is gonna care for... Twitch is already, like, suffering enough from having low viewer base compared to, like, YouTube.com. No way is someone gonna find us. Especially VTubers, man. It's so awkward watching them in public transportation. Which I do all the time, by the way. See? Avi Sarah's Witch House mannerism! What did I say? It's because I'm Hispanic, right, Nolenka? You're racist. Just kidding. Smiles. Is it because I said bro is gender neutral? Mexicans are like, okay, Witch Owl, I am not... I should have blocked that term. It let me have an auto-mod moment where it said, we're blocking the term, all Mexicans are the same. I shouldn't have permitted it. I'd say I'm the only Avi viewer in a 10.000 kilometer radius. I like that you use kilometer. You're so not American. I love that. One IT architect has Eggman as his team avatar. Wait, isn't the Eggman like in Sonic Adventure 2 when he's going to make a big announcement? Is Mexican a slur now? No, it's the phrase all Mexicans are the same. I think if you think a little harder, Wichao, you can see how that sentence may be a little bit discriminatory. I don't know, use that working cell of yours. I didn't even say brain cell. Darn, didn't think about that. I don't know why I give you the Bakugo voice. 2000 24,282 divided by 82,000,000. That's how likely I would come across an Avi viewer for real. I think Kiwi was actually the first person that saw another Avi viewer in the wild. Because he was hosting a booth and he was selling his prints and keychains. He did say that some people just straight up bought it only because like, oh my god, cool Mexican women with huge bitties. And it's like a really good drawing. Which is valid. I saw like a Twitter post where someone did the same thing for Biba's art that someone was selling. I think it was a person that made the bomber jacket. It's not a bomber jacket. Patch jacket? I don't know what it was. It's something really cool. Becco has that jacket. It's really cool. Cause he thinks for the self of his appendix. He thinks using the cell in his region. Do you know anyone who can do the Deku voice? I do, unfortunately. I know someone who does it really well, and every time they do it, it's psychic damage. I was reminded of the TV show called 16. I don't know if any of you guys saw it. I'm so used to watching anime, but I wanted to have voice acting lessons, but I don't have anything I can pinpoint to be like, I want to do that voice. So I watched that show again and I'm like, you know what? They're wearing West Coast accent. They don't have that breathiness at the end of a sentence like an anime. I can emulate this. Avi, breed more wasps so my chances to see a chatter increases. Well, buddy, I didn't say I was the queen wasp. I said I was a worker wasp. You guys, however, can do that. Produce with each other. With content. Oh my god, imagine having a child and putting them on Avi. I love that scene. Yeah! I saw it again. I'm 16. Starting to find my way. La la la. Got a new job. La 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 la. Thank God I'm on my own for the first time. That would require Avi having relations. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Call me Bill Clinton the way I do not have sexual relationships with women. Runs away and cries. We know. I pledge. I swear to God on this oath, on this Bible, I do not have sexual relations, especially with that woman. Do I sound like I do? Only time I've heard someone do a Deku voice. Oh yeah, the toilet video. That was funny. Wait, then who's the queen? I'm not letting you guys know. What the? You guys are freaks. I'm not letting you anywhere near the queen. Me. Sure. I hope not. Otherwise, you better make sure. What the? What? MacLinky, I think you're getting your references crossed. I think you're getting your references very crossed, MacLinky. This is a 2000s reference. Shaking my head, MacLinky. Okay, I am 300 guys in the room. She said, "Wefwa, shut up!" Ever since I got my braces, I have a lisp. The Spanish lisp. And I make the W instead of R in words. I'd like to see you get metal things in your teeth, Hopper. Let's see how well you talk. And then you have to go to a dentist every month and they like tighten it back in every month and you go, owie, 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 food hurts to eat again. I'm gonna have to eat bean soup. And I can't even chew the beans because it's too hard. Wafflins, you should talk like that, Avi. Okay, but you have to promise you tell me that you think it's adorable, amazing, cute, and that you're making clips so you can rewatch it again and again when I see something adorable. You don't have to say shaking my head, Avi. We can see when you're shaking. Wait, did I actually say shaking my head verbally? That's so funny. Shaking my head. I do that. Oh, I'm lagging again. Shaking my head. Imagine having bad teeth. Couldn't be me. I'm sorry, I lost the gambit.
I've never had braces before. Sounds like they'd hurt when they first installed. They do hurt so much, and the sick part of it is I had to pay for it. Just don't have hillbilly teeth. Sorry, bro. I have really bad genetics. Well, at least I'm not gonna be bald like the rest of you. I think it sucks. It stinks, and you should mute yourself. No. I did have an ingrowth tooth removal though. That was not fun. Oh yeah, and I had to pay for wisdom teeth removal and not canine removal. I have to remove unnecessary teeth because my mouth is so full of teeth. They didn't let me keep it though. Okay, that's my fault for the wisdom teeth part. I was like, I forgot to ask them before the surgery. I don't know why I was an idiot and decided I'm gonna ask them afterwards. Because afterwards, I was left with cotton ball in my mouth and well, getting off the anesthesia as well, going. Dude, waking up from the anesthesia literally was like a cutscene in a video game. I'm gonna edit a bonnet and a bib on you if you talk like that. Hoffer, if you do that, I'm gonna assume it's 'cause you're into it. Oh, sick burn. I got so lucky with my teeth. I'm glad. I think everyone should have a beautiful smile and never experience the disgusting industry that is dental care. I still have a luscious head of hair. It'll take a few decades before that male pattern baldness or whatever takes me. See, this is why I think you're Hispanic. I think. That's my running theory. My teeth are alright, I guess. You were mewing before everyone. What does that even mean? Even my wisdom teeth grew in safe. Yeah, so was mine. But they were just like, no, they're gonna mess with the braces later on. Let's just take them off, even though I had no issues with it. I miss my wisdom tooth every day. I remember I swallowed the stitch too. That was funny. Huh? Freak! Freak assumptions! I'm just gonna assume it, bro. Actually, you should put like crying noises in the background too. That'd be really funny. Which is ironic, because I didn't brush my teeth or go to a dentist till I was 13. It's a miracle my teeth are fine. I wish that was me. I had a lot of cavities. I only have one wisdom. What the fuck? What happened to the other one? Did it go on the side? My friend started balding at 14. You are never safe. That sounds like a skill issue on your friend. Wink! Hello, Biku! Hey, what is this yellow jacket wearing wasp lady on my screen? Hello, Biku. Thank you so much for the redeem. I'm gonna be a... That's my glasses. Do I have a 5 head? I don't. Say no. Look how much space there is on my eyebrows. Ugh, my beard. Oh, let me hydrate as well. Thank you, Biku, for doing every redeem under the sun. Big ass head. No. My head is not that big. Someone did tic-tac-toe on my face. Who was it? I saw it yesterday. Oh, I got a DM. If the toolbar had Balatro. What's a tulper? Game never made. If the tulper had Balatro, nothing bad would ever happen. Tulpas. Wait, what the fuck? Am I allowed to cut? Go for it, Kyle. Are you here? Anyway, are we gaming today? That is a good question. Did you just breathe in your jacket? No. I mean, I tried to play tic-tac-toe with not T-Dog in your head a few days ago. Yeah, it was you, huh? It was someone. Well, then I think it was in stream discussions. As for if I'm gonna game today. Wait, this photo's adorable. Look at this! I actually look very cute with the ears. Look how cute I look! Oh, I'm gonna miss this model. Ooh, Nokayama draw me so cute. My Primordia! Wait, you're right! I gotta do Primordia! Oh my god! Oh my god! Naya, thank you for reminding me! You know what? It's already 1 p.m. I'll start again now. Just for you. Just for you, my... I was gonna say something parasocial and then I stopped. For real. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Me
before erasing the grid lines or whatever? Oh yeah, huh? Can you draw?
I need to pick up a marker
Jesus Christ,
again.
parasocial! You need to log off!
Robot Yowie time? It is after the 3-minute ads. I'm sorry, not you. I'm sorry, not you. You should have said that earlier. I'm so forgetful. Look at how big my brain is. Look at this. I look so cute. Oh my god, I look so cute when I'm pixelated. This is the size of the original image. She was gonna say like Pookie or some shit. Actually, funny that you said that because one time Nayu, I forgot what he said in context to it, but he's like, call us Pookie, and then I did because I knew he would. I did, and then he was like, okay, I was joking. You can stop now, and then I kept going. And he was like, I have regrets. It was funny. Also, can you put your jacket back on? No. You look stupid. Ew. Yeah, it was funny. Am I the streamer? Do I need to watch out the community needs? Wait, what do you mean, not you? What are you playing, Avi? We're playing Primordial. Which is a game I've heard has Robot Yowie, and I like that. I was talking to... Oh my god, Steam is updating. I was talking to Lux the other night. I was like, Fujoshi? Because I want to get a Fujo team assembled. And I asked Lux that just in curiosity because I know most VTubers are kind of crazy like that. Validating Balatro? And she answered genuinely. So nice. After she was confused, she was like, oh, well, you know, love is love. I love all relationships, not just male ones. Although I am more leaning towards women. And then I'm like, or feminine. And I go, so Himedashi. I'll join your Fujo team. Of course, ladies, you are the first one. If you were asking that from the streamer, never speak again, not you. You don't speak for us. Do I need to watch out for the community needs? What do you mean by that? I'm trying to read that sentence. I don't understand. C-Dog, can you translate the sentence for me? There's Primordia. I look so cute! Oh, you know what? I kind of want this as my icon, but I also don't. I'm so cute with ears. I'm gonna put them in again for free. I'll join the team that makes fun of your Fujo team. What the hell? Fujo sisters carry fandoms. Alright, cat. Who would you be without us? And by us, I mean, I don't know. The Clanad... No, Clanad... What do they call that? Clamp! Those Clamp girls. I think it's Clamp. You need us. You just don't know it yet. I like when my ears are inverted like this. I think it's very, like, unique. Very main character energy. I hate saying blank energy. Lux is a Yuri doer? Yes, she is. Well, she says love is love. She doesn't mind what gender relationships is. But she does lean towards more feminine stuff. Which, understandable. Lux does love women, as she stated many times. Dude, I bet if I hop onto her stream, if she's streaming right now, she'll go, I love women so much. She loves saying that so much. It's so cute. Is she live? No. Wait, she is! She is! Man ain't shit. Alright, buddy. Listen. Calby's a man. There's lots of good men. I was gonna say my best friend is a man. Oh wait, no, she's starting soon, but I bet you. Okay, she's starting soon, but we'll come back there. I might have to watch more Lux. I didn't know she was Yuri coded. She loves women. C-Dog, why are you blue? Yeah, why are you blue, C-Dog? Okay, I'm so sleepy. No! I had Vietnamese coffee, so it had condensed milk and cold brew. And a lot of ice in my cup because God hates me. Ooh, but when I say that I love women very much, I get called an evil freak. Yeah, because you go, Aruga! How many women? Wow, look at those jugs! Whoa, what the mouth do? That's the way you go. Anyways, what was I saying? Sorry, I blacked out. I'm gonna go hydrate now. Yummers. Guys, when is it the worst time to say yummers? I love that term so much. I want to use it more, but I don't know of any other scenario where you say yummers after what? No. Yummers. Yummers. I didn't know that was a Homelander speech. Or a word that Homelander said for a long time. I just heard it from like a brain rot video. It's like yummers. Holy moly. Like, you know, those kind of audios. And so I just never learned until I saw the video where like he's touching that guy's tummy a lot, and I was like, whoa. Someone edited to it where he says yummers and like he pokes that stomach like every couple of seconds. It's so funny. Why is he touching the tummy? Because he's like body shaming him. He's like, whoa, that's a lot of Oreo shakes you're putting on, or you're putting on in your tummy, huh? And he's like, yeah, I'm a runner. I need to eat a lot of calories. He's like, oh, but you haven't been running for a long time, haven't you? You're a very big boy now. Yummers! Or something like that. I don't know. I never watched the show. I don't care. Milkshake shaming. Yeah. Even the guy was like, well, there's like more over there if you want. He's like, no, thank you. I like to watch my weight. Because, Homelander likes to play with his next victim like a cat. Oh, I bet you like milk, huh? I bet you're a milky boy, huh? A little thirsty milk boy, yummy? Yeah, exactly like that. He's gay and he likes him yaoi gay style. Yeah, he's like, ooh, I like them a little bit heavyweight. Even actually, no, that's a bad term. Or rather, a misused term for him. I like them a little bit well fed. What am I talking about? Sorry, the yaoi brain took over. Primordia. Let's not talk about that scene anymore. Oh my god, do you remember that one panel of Mob Psycho that was edited? Why did he call you baby girl? How about we just stop talking? I don't know, having a video feed ain't helping with this. I need to find that video. It's so funny. Avi loves yaoi, but hates when Chad is gay. Yeah, because all you guys use is that Kirby emote. No more yaoi. Let's play yaoi instead. Yeah, let's go play a yaoi. Discuss some real yaoi. Hold on. Wait. Before we do that, let me do something. It'll take 10 seconds. I'll even count down for you. Starting now. 10, 9, 8. I'm doing the counting, by the way. 7, 6, 5. Fuck, what's a file called? 4, 3, 2, 1. And then I flip this thing, and then I go ahead and make this a scene. Do not include the cat ears. Cinema. I did it, you guys. I did the cinema. But the problem is I had to be... Oh. Don't pin to my hair. Don't do that. There you go. Oh, my hand's bigger. Absolute cinema. I hated that meme originally because I'm like, okay, Twitter. But now I embrace it. Can I have a cinema in the chat? Wrong variant. That's okay. I know I'm not the hamster, but this is still fun, right? I'm gonna use this a lot in Primordia, right? Okay, now let me go ahead and put this as an item scene. Not including the cat ears, but just this. Cinema. I almost misspelled that. Okay, I'm done. See, what did I tell you? That was quick. That was probably the quickest Avi tangent. How did you use the wrong variant? Oh, because hamster. You guys can't hear the game, but I'm hearing the game right now. I will adjust it appropriately so that you guys can hear it and enjoy the music. Let me know if anything's too loud, too quiet, if you want it louder. I don't give a fuck. Let's go deaf together. Puts hand in the corner of death and distraction. Ah! Welcome. Watch out. You had loud Wait, why are you a cat now? What do you mean, why am I a cat now? It's cute. I like being a little cat. A kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. I'm a kitty cat. Cat was hybrid, yeah. Loud? Okay, so loud? Okay. How's this? Actually, you know what? I think... Where's the settings? Oh, I don't know this. Italiano. Yeah, I don't know that one. Turkey. English. Dos. Español. Francois. Italiano. Okay, I'm back. I'm circling around. Hungarian. That one? Actually, don't answer. It's this one, right? Dos. Dutchland. If you ain't putting it in Spanish, you're a coward. I am, because I want you guys to understand that. Not just me. Bean! What are you saying? Wasps are cuter than cats. But a wasp cat? Imagine the possibilities. New series tradition of looking through the language option. It unironically is. I have so much fun looking around and being like, wow, I can't believe they like localized it to X, Y, and Z. That's very good. I appreciate the hard work that translation teams go to. When you get your new model, the ears probably won't work as well. I'll just change the color hues. Easy fix. You can adjust the colors in VTube Studio, luckily. So not all is lost. But for sure, the, anyways, I'm getting distracted. Exit. It's like the equivalent of press any button to start and you just press the power button. But Avi is too dull to figure it out. Wait. Dos, Tia Avi. I knew. No, I knew it's German. I said it too. Translation team, only have the game in languages I know. You'll save money. You never know. You never talked about your new son, Avi. You know what? We'll save it for after the game. Let's keep the suspense in. I'll be sure to say it before Ladies has to leave the stream. Hint, hint. That's all the hint I will give you. Anyways, let's start the game. Is the game loud? Quiet? How's the volume? How's the volume? How's the volume? Hello, hello, hello. Good luck, Avi. What do you mean? If Lux can do it, I can do it. And Lux is very intelligent. Screw the sun. He's probably fighting off the fires in LA. 10% more juice. Okay. How's this juice? The music is quiet right now. Okay, wake up. The Vietnamese coffee is fading away from my system. It's already been 7 hours. It's 4 of the 7 hours since I consumed it. How will Avi live? I only slept from 9 through 12. 9 through 12, and now I have to be awake from 2 to 8 a.m. I did take a 1 hour nap. Because I stayed up way too late. Ain't the game that Nayu was backseating Lux on for all of it. Yeah, good luck, streamer. Oh yeah, I forgot that Nayu watches Lux too. No fucking way you memorized my schedule for one raid. You have superpowers or some shit. I was literally about to complain I wasn't gonna get to hear about the sun. Don't worry, I'll make sure I'll save the announcement for you. Imagine doing that lame shit called sleeping. Bro, I tried melatonin gummies and it didn't work. I mean, it worked where I passed out, but I didn't pass out for the full 8 hours. Let's start the game. I am stalling. I was stalling for music check. You're not gonna help me? Okay. You know what? I don't need help. I'm a big girl now. My solutions are still available. I'm not gonna ask you for help. You're gonna lie to me. Ooh. That's a character from Peggle, the ball. What the hell is that? Is that a hand or it's... Gulp.
One more setting.
Oh, what's his name? What is that thing's name? Oh my god.
And one more piece of the unique is operational.
What is this thing? What's unique?
One down, 1 million to go.
Oh, it talks like a full adult. That's kind of funny. I see this little thing. I'm like, it's gonna talk like in beeps or be a baby noise. No, it's 1 down, 1 million to go. It's point and click. This is sick, dude. I have not played a point and click in forever.
Speaking of which, boss, I found exactly none of the parts you wanted.
Nice.
All day at the junk pile, and all I turn up are a locker and some stupid conduits.
Ew, conduits. That's a fancy word. I'm gonna put that in my memory brain. What was I gonna say? Crispin is so chat coded. It's such a little guy.
Maybe next time.
Oh.
Boss, are you sure you got those settings right?
Oh my god, Arby, I'm back. Did you miss me? I did miss you too. Hello, we're playing a video game. I heard it's Robot Yowie. I don't know if it's between these two yet.
That came from down in engineering. Let's go.
How's the juice in this, by the way? Anyway, someone summarize what happened. I'm taking a nap. Good night, Sea Dog. Will it be like I have no mouth, but I must scream at all, do you think? It does look similar. I was just thinking that. Although I never played the game. Chair. Telescope. Ooh. Hatch. It does look like a perfect place for an egg to lay.
There's no time for that.
No time for chair?
There's no time for that.
It's not time-based, right? Also 10% more juice. Okay. There's always time for chairs. You know, there's always time for bed as well. Oh my fucking god, this guy doesn't know how to have fun. Why is there a time loading?
We need to get to engineering.
Okay, this guy's getting tired of me. Oh, fine. I must do what I must. I like how in most video games, there's like a... Okay, how am I supposed to know this is not engineering, okay? Most of the time, they let you like explore the world, but here there's... Stop looking at things! I love that.
Boss?
Lasers!
Crispin, get behind me.
Crispin! Lesbians, get behind me!
What do you want?
No!
I think
Stop
he
him!
wants the power core, boss. Stop right there.
Oh, this is the power cord. Got you.
This ship belongs to me.
Intruders? There's no time for that! Yeah, how do you know this guy? This still must not be engineering. Forfeit.
I don't think he's too keen on private property.
He doesn't look like a plumber to me. What is he on about?
Away from the power core.
I do like that this guy has laser eyes. Oh! That's not fair! Oh no! I didn't even know the main character's name! Plunder, he speaks to my soul. Oh no! Oh, I really like his crab claws though. Goodbye! Wow, I can't believe we finished the game. That was really exciting. And there he goes. Oh!
Boss? Boss? Horatio?
Oh, that's my name, Horatio. They stole our Joe Crystal. No! What the hell is a Joe Crystal?
Come on, Horatio, wake up!
Horatio sounds like a familiar name. Is that something from, Shakespeare? Romeo and Juliet specifically? Ground. I'm also really happy there's voice acting. Don't tell her.
Ooh, you're okay. What happened? Well, Big Ugly threw you out of the ship.
Yeah. Oh, he threw me away. Oh, I'm still alive. Your name is Ho plus Ratio. Okay, I like that. It's like friendship bracelets for men. Do I want to Google that? No, I
And
don't.
then he said plunder. Again.
You know, he kind of has a similar voice to Otacon, but you didn't hear that from me.
And then he left with our power core.
He has the same, like, way he speaks. That man accent. And then he left with our power cord. Assad.
Yep.
Yep.
How much charge have you got? 10%. You?
You're thinking of Mercatio or whatever Romeo's friend was called. Yeah, that homosexual.
I'll be fine. We just need to get the emergency generator up and running.
It's Mercutio.
Or we could just go to Metropole, city of glass and light. Free
Why would you need to
energy
do
for
that?
one and all.
Oh.
Don't believe
What is that, a
everything
combi
you hear.
state?
Metropole is trouble. But if you want to go, you've got free will in a maglev unit.
Oh, wait, are we gonna play as a guy?
That guilt subroutine you put in me, I wouldn't even make it halfway.
Oh. Why homosexual, bro? Okay, Mercutio is very, like, gay-coded. Kind of. You're thinking of... Oh, wait, I reread that. I love the voice acting and soundtrack so far. The writing as well. The world is so vivid right off the bat. This is gonna be awesome. Yeah, I'm loving this so far. The style is very detailed.
Actually, with a 10% charge, you wouldn't even get that far.
Oh
So I
no!
suggest we get the generator working.
Oh no! I didn't charge my little, my little guy before the power outage.
Projects.
Before the power got stolen.
Man
Oh.
built us to build, Crispin. Now, come on.
So, oh my God! So I'm a
You know,
robot.
boss, if
Oh.
you're ever wondering what I would do, feel free to just ask.
Oh my God! He's like a D&D NPC.
Keep that in mind.
What I mean by that is that a D&D in D&D, the dungeon master can have their own NPC called a DMPC. And sometimes if you want to know like an answer or a hint towards a certain quest that the DM wants, you could be like, DMPC, your thoughts? Getting charged before the power outage sounds familiar. Hey, I had a portable charger. I just didn't realize I put it in my laundry basket for some reason, and it was hiding under like a jacket I put in there, and I thought I was toast. Turbine,
I
tailwing.
can't pick that up.
All right, buddy.
I can't move this without some kind of crane, which I certainly don't have time to build now.
This guy hates fun. I want to explore every. What is this?
I must have dropped the data pouch when I was thrown out of the unique.
Unique. Okay, at least you can pick that up. If I didn't even like interact with the world.
God, its memory got wiped.
Facade.
Easy enough to add the good old junk pile's coordinates back in, though.
Yeah, I know what that means. Whoa. What did I just do? How do I unlock that menu?
Gumball machine? No, it's a robot's head.
Ah.
I wanted a gumball.
No, how would you even chew it? You're a robot. Maybe he'll play with it like a ball? Bro forgot the anchor. What the hell's the anchor?
Can't move.
Sorry, I got hiccups. I like this way he's going. I like this Otacon sounding robot. At first I was like, I thought he would sound like a baby. But I'm growing used to it. Oh. I don't know. Sounds like he's kind of weak. Aw, Nick. Unique.
It's the unique's tag. Without it, I'd have never known the ship's name.
Oh.
Building a giant airship doesn't require proper spelling.
Ah.
Apparently not.
What does eunuch mean? Check out the artist behind it. Ooh. I'm glad that you guys like this emergency generator. Switch. Socket. And spark plug. Spark plug.
Crispin, when I told you to find a new spark plug, did you just shove my conductive putty into the old one? Maybe.
Oh my god, I love him.
The generator isn't working. At least the putty is still good.
The putty. I don't know what a putty is. Actually, fun thing, socket and switch and gap. I heard that like when someone is getting into Transformers and they want to read fan fiction, you gotta understand how technology works in order to understand things. Like for example, they mention things like the spark plug, the little machines and robots and cars that people just don't know ordinarily. Eunuch is a castrated dude. What?
There's supposed to be a power-bearing conduit between this socket and the ship, but I never got around to putting one together.
A cog does this and screw does that. Yeah, like you need a freaking engineer degree to understand some Transformers fic. But you know, good for them. For keeping the lore accurate. Hello, Games of K. It's supposed to be a power-bearing conduit, but I never got around to putting one together.
Now who's the procrastinator?
Aha! Yeah, you fucking tell him. I love this guy so much.
The generator is missing a spark plug. It's not going to do anything until the generator's...
Alright, Mr. Fun Guy. Yeah, they castrated them because they guarded harems. What?
A sturdy cable.
Oh! Okay, we're gonna need that cable for something. Point and click. I'm honestly really happy that you guys recommended me this game, and it has voice acting because I have not played a point and click in so long. I don't think ever. I missed out on a lot of point and click games because I was in the Flash game era, not Newgrounds.
Gordium electrical conduit.
More like dress up games and dating games and kissing games and PETA games with Super Chick Sister and Cooking Mama. Anyways, enough about me. How about you guys? Meowby. Yes, I am Meowby. Welcome, Knights. Anyways, so it's really nice being introduced to really cool stuff. Ah, loser. Too short. Here's the Crispin.
Hey, I have an idea. Why don't we go to the junk pile, So you can look for some spare parts.
Ah.
Detecting hostility.
No, he does kind of sound like Snake.
Hostile? Me? I'm not even armed.
Not even armed. He's so cute. I love him. I love him. I love him. Oh, can we finally send on the... Oh my fucking god. He doesn't want to do anything.
Without power from the ship, the telescope won't work.
How? Aren't you supposed to use it with like mirrors?
Repairs, huh, boss?
God, I love that. That's so realistic, dude.
It's too dark to see the ladder rungs.
That's fair. What was I gonna say? All right, down the hatch then.
Hatch is unresponsive.
Oh my god. Okay. How do we enter in here then? Exit, large lantern, generator.
There's no way I can read.
Can't we just wait? Hold on. You gotta pick up the lantern from here, right? And then we go here. No, because that takes us back there. But what if we grab the ladder and pull it up there? No. Okay, so what if... Okay. Let me use my big brain here.
I can't move.
Okay, that's a turbine. Can I go to the junkyard, actually? Robot head! Oh,
I wanted a gumball.
robot.
Nothing worth salvaging.
Oh, okay, fine. Just say that about another man's corpse. That's fine. Doing my best not to backseat. No, that's okay, Nolenka. I will try my best. Right now, I'm in the exploring stage. Oh, it moves! Okay, it moved like 5 inches. I don't know why I got excited there. You look at him twirling. I can make this man do whatever.
Yeah, after we recover our power core.
I pressed something.
Now who's making excuses?
Oh, I can talk to
Boss,
him.
do we have some kind of lantern we can use for going inside the unique? Because there's no way I'm going in there in the dark. Not unless there's a gynoid waiting for me, that is.
What's a gynoid? Is he talking about a sex thing? Oh wait, conduit.
Gordium conduit.
Wait, didn't he say something about a conduit earlier? Oh, wait, hold on.
So, what exactly do we need?
Some conduit and a new spark.
Yeah, I picked it up. Okay, got excited. Okay, buddy.
The generators. There's supposed to be a power-bearing conduit between this.
But I got it.
Supposed-
How do I access it? E, I. There you go. I got it. Conduits. What is this Minecraft thing? I got a conduit. There you go.
I'll need at least 5 pieces to be able to build a conduit launch. I'll need a.
Okay. We need 5. Oh, we just need to look at conduits. Okay, got you. I sent you something. Oh no, Chia. Did someone finally draw the fan art? Hold on. Chia. Guys, we did it. Also, why is it green? Guys, I did it. I inflicted fan art. Cursed fan art upon Chia. Let's just say that this is a Silent Hill reference. Okay, it's not showing off. Oh, that's why. It's called Chia's poop phone file. Oh my god, these motherfuckers are quick. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I respect really fast artists. This is disgusting and disrespectful. Elbows deep. Her phone fell in the goddamn pipes. Gron, thank you for your amazing talent and skill and speed and ability to be really fast. That is rancid. That is absolutely disrespectful. Thank you. Thank you, Gron, for making my dreams come true. What I got? Now, use 2 conduits on exit.
Closer look to see how.
Wait. How did I access the item button again? I did, tab, right? No, escape. No, I did, hold on. How to play achievements commentary off. Auto hints on. I don't need you guys. I got my auto hints. God, too detailed. It's so amazing, but I hate the color. System user.
The data pouch is registered to me. The data pouch.
Okay. Hey, VS. Okay. App. Oh, wait, I can go to the oh, see, I'm learning. It was all thanks to you. It's your responsibility, actually. You know, I'll treat this painting like my son. I'm gonna post it on my fridge. Thank you. Yippee!
I can't see anything to do with it.
No, nothing but a signal light. Lockbox. Lockbox.
It's locked tight.
Alright, buddy, I should have known that from seeing the word
I can't
lockbox.
see any.
Okay,
There's a piece of gordium conduit way back there. It's just scrap.
but you said there was a conduit. Okay, tube. Is there a way to get closer? Junk.
It's just scrap.
Okay,
It's locked tight.
okay. Grr, I'm glad, Chia. I am
It's just-
glad that you have such an
I
amazing
picked it
community.
clean years ago.
Okay,
It's just.
you're just scrap,
It's just scrap. I can't reach the conduit.
but this thing can. Once I figure out what the item button is again. Q W E R G Y D for database. Z X C G T. Is it actually I? It is I. Putty cable. Oh, the rope.
It's a cable, not a lasso.
You got me. Okay, maybe I'll use the
How would
cable.
that even work?
You
It's
connected.
never going to.
All right, buddy. Just get your cursor on the top of the screen. Oh, that's way better. That's a way better idea. Thank you.
Futile.
Feudal. All right, buddy. I like how sassy this guy is. He's so funny. Save, load, options. There you go. Inventory. Data pouch, putty, cable, 2 conduits. Okay.
I can't reach the con.
Hey, boss, what about trying to open that lockbox I found earlier today? Maybe someone buried treasure in it.
But how would that work? Maybe read the how to play. Okay, I'll read it. Let me just see this. What's a putty, by the way?
How would that even work?
I don't know. What's a putty, you guys? I wish all games had a Crispin buddy. I love that it has a Crispin buddy. I love this man so much. What did data pouch do? What game is this again? This is Primordia. A point and click game, which I have never had the luxury to play.
It's just scrap.
Okay, is there also another part of the scrap pile we can explore? Doesn't look like it. It's all this here. Broken got jump to junk
I
train.
can't see anything to do with it.
I just want to know anything but
I
the
can't
train.
see it.
You know, boss, I spend hours looking through junk. Maybe you could spend a little more time in the junk pile yourself?
Okay. Sorry, I just saw a text message from my work. Guys, what is a wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, thank you for the title change. I appreciate that. Hi, Abby in chat. How goes the primording? I am learning. Options? How to play. To begin with, you cannot die in Primordia or become permanently stuck. Your mistakes do have consequences, but these enrich the game with different endings and paths. You can play the game using only the mouse. Point the cursor and left click for Horatio to walk to a location. If there is something to interact with, the label will appear beside the cursor. If you left click on an interaction point or hotspot, Horatio will pick it up an item, use a device, or talk to another robot. If you right click, he will examine the hotspot. Oh! Sometimes when you click, a zoomed in view will appear. Here too, left and right click function the same way. If you click outside the view or hit escape, the view will close. If you left click on Crispin, he will give you a hint so long as you haven't bugged him recently. He will also automatically hint if you have been stuck for a while. If you move the cursor to the top of the screen, a toolbar will appear. Here you can select Crispin. Once you do so, you can direct him to interact with hotspots by clicking on them. Oh! Crispin is my little seeker robot. You can also view inventory from the toolbar. Here you can select items by left clicking or examining them by right clicking. Close the inventory by clicking OK outside or pressing escape. While the inventory screen, you can use items on each other by selecting one and left clicking on another. This will combine them or use a tool. In the toolbar, you can also load the data mode on the data pouch. Any information you've found on your adventure. Load the map screen, which lets you fast travel. Skip a line of dialogue by clicking the whole cutscene by pressing escape. The game autosaves every time you enter the room. Finally, a hotkey. O or escape, C for Crispin, D for data, M for map, I for inventory, Control S to save, Control L to load, Alt F4 to quit. We're primording so hard. We're primording everywhere. I sure hope this point and click game doesn't have some really weird and obscure solution to a puzzle that unless you know of some very specific thing, you'll only get used by every item on everything.
Looks like an old P2, or is it a P3?
Crispin, go ahead and scan that thing. Hold on. I click on Crispin and I make him
Is that
analyze.
really the best idea?
Wait, this is the best thing ever.
Is that really the best
Put him on the train. Wait, use him on the tube because
Crispin,
he
you
can
go
reach
over
it.
there and get that piece of conduit?
Crispin, Jarvis.
I suppose.
Oh my god, he fits so perfectly. I love you, Crispin.
That would have been a lot easier with hands, boss.
So he rolled it up to the front. Oh my god, she's learning. Yeah, I'm a cool gamer. I can learn. I'm adaptable. Crispin, hold on. Crispin, unlock this lockbox.
Yep, that's the one I found.
Crispin,
That's crazy talk.
Crispin. Hold on, wait. Actually, let me.
If that red light went off, I bet the train would start going.
Oh,
Crispin, sometimes I think you're trying to get me to waste time.
shut up. Avi, hello, Kama. How are you? Have you played Primordia? I heard it's Robot Yowie. Is this true? Crispin, make me a PBJ. Crispin, raise the rent on that single mother's home. This game looks heckin' cute, is it? I heard about it. It's a very point-and-click game, and there's dialogue, which is best. These interactions are very beneath the steel sky. What do you mean that? What do you mean by that?
Still red.
I love it. Buying it right now. Oh my god, Gamma, thank you.
It's just scrap.
I haven't played through it, so I wouldn't
Think of
know.
all the brothers and sisters you could make for me from all that junk.
Aw, he wants brothers and
One of
sisters.
you is more than enough.
We don't know. We don't need any more of you. That's exactly what I said to a viewer a couple days ago. Dude, the VAs are great. Dude, they are. They're very Snake and Otacon coded. Maybe that's just my brain rot. It's straight man and silly little guy.
Endless junk. Looks like an old P2. Endless.
Okay. I've never heard of this game whatsoever, so I can only assume what it is based on point-and-click games I've played, like Deponia. Ooh, was Deponia fun, or did you also suffer? Anyways, it's nice to see you, Gamma. I hope you're doing okay. Don't worry, even though I am in California, I am nowhere near the fire. In case you knew about that news. Yeah, he twirled.
It's the Unique's tag.
That's it. Grease.
Some very sticky grease.
Wait, can I put that in the data pouch? No. Deponia is epic. That's amazing. They are very Snake and Otacon. I'm glad it's not just me thinking that. It's awesome to see you always, and yes, I heard about the fire. I'm very happy you're okay. Yay! Yeah, of course I'm okay. If I was anywhere near the direction of that place, I think I'd definitely not be streaming.
Unique looks dead, boss.
Just sleeping.
Oh god, the robot's talking. That means I need to hurry up and get through these conduits. Now that I have this guy, wait. Now that I have this guy to help me. California has fires a lot, right? Yeah, it's very flammable. A lot of nature requires the fire in order to pollinate or help some of the plant life here.
It's way too big for me to get, boss, and you
But
know it.
sometimes humans light up fires in their backyards for fun. We have fires as well sometimes, but they're kind of natural and they usually don't go out of control. Yeah, most of us is because people love to camp and they also love putting very flammable objects in places.
What was I thinking?
Oh wait, new game? Sorry, I had to eat for a bit. No worries, Scribs. Have a good
A
day.
large an old captain's chair. I moved it here from navigation.
Wait, can I look at the moon?
Only a little sliver left before the moon wanes entirely.
Well, I'm glad we're not the only ones running out of power.
Aha! Wait, is the moon electronic?
Same old moon.
Wait, clouds.
Strange clouds, huh, boss? Strange.
Jarvis? I love you, Crispin. You're amazing. You're an amazing robot. I already got attached to you already. But yes, this is a new game. Hold on, let me see actually if the other place I was in will be able to help. I love Crispin. He's great.
Now, I'm not a fancy fancy engineer like you, boss, but it seems like the Unique isn't gonna fly without its tail on.
Also, wow, this art. Wow. Yeah, it's amazing. It's very, very much.
It's an excellent tail. It's just detached.
It's very much like a love letter to the old wait, cable. Can I drag this thing with the cable? A love letter to the old point and click game, which is a time that
I doubt that will have any effect.
damn. A time that I have
I
never
can't move this without some kind of crane. It's one of the
The big engine that couldn't.
that I wasn't able to because I was on the internet a little bit way past that time, but I'm very happy to experience it. Go farther away! Farther! Wait, what did I just press? I think I pressed the next screen. Yeah, I did. Oh, hose!
I've tried patching this a dozen different ways without success.
Have you tried to put the putty there?
Blasted leaking gasket.
Is it blasted or leaking?
Look at this dorky fake cat. Are you a fake cat trying to distract us from the fact you're a fake bee? Hello, lifting dude. Welcome back. I'm so excited. Thank you for playing great game. Thank you for coming in here. I hope you're doing good, Gamma.
As much as I'd love to fix that leak someday, we have more important things to do.
All right, buddy.
Plus, it would be a waste of the putty. I doubt that will have any effect.
But for real, you're an amazing streamer, little homie. Thank
There's
you.
supposed to be a power-bearing conduit between this socket.
Okay, that's a conduit,
The generator is missing a spark.
spark plug, and then there's no switch. Ears grown out as good as her tooth. What do you mean by that? I remember the olden days of point-and-click games and flash games. Oh, how I miss those days. I'm glad that you have a lot of fun with the flash games. Okay, let me think what to do.
There's no way I can.
There is a
There's no way I can
halogen
reach them.
halogen
What
lantern
was I thinking? What was I?
and a large lantern.
Boss, instead of digging through junk for hidden parts, why don't we dig
Exactly what tool did you?
the plasma torch, boss? I'm sure we could find it if we looked hard enough.
I'm sure we could, since all I did was slide it somewhere down where you can't reach it.
If I can't reach it, why don't you tell me where it is?
No.
What? Why did he want him to reach the plasma torch? Anyways, every time Avi lies, her ears grow big. My cat ears? That's so funny. Okay, so we do have an emergency torch somewhere in this
It's
household.
too dark.
Oh fuck, wrong one. And I'll need to find it with my good buddy pal Crispin. Wait, what if I send Crispin there? Crispin, enter the hatch.
That's crazy talk.
Crispin, stop being a little bitch.
That's way too big for.
Crispin, get the halogen. Oh wait, I get the halogen.
Lantern.
Sure thing, boss.
Oh, okay, my bad. I used it on the large
You know, I
lantern.
always wanted to be able to fly. That's why I built you with a maglev unit.
Aww.
Not so that you could store tools on hard to reach ledges.
Ah,
That too.
he's so cute. I love you. Smiles. I know that took way too long than I should have to figure that out.
Totally unilluminating.
What the fuck?
Totally unilluminating.
All right, buddy.
The hatch is unresponsive.
Okay, hold on. I got this. Oh, wait! He said it was too dark up there. Toxic streamer calling people bitches. Hey, it wasn't you guys this time. Ooh, I'm getting a high IQ now. I'm figuring out books. I'm figuring out how to do games.
After all, boss, life is stranger than fiction.
Ooh, so true. CRISPR.
So that's where you keep it.
Why were you looking for my plasma torch?
No reason.
That's so funny. Can you reach in the plasma torch, Crispin?
I still don't see why I don't get a bed.
Sir, you're flying. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Crispin is so spoiled. I love him. He's just a little baby girl that wants a nice
The
bed.
controls for this hatch are unresponsive.
If he wants a bed, he's gonna start asking for a lot of things that I can't provide.
There's
Ooh!
still some power in the circuit.
Boss, shouldn't you have thought of that before coming down here?
Ah!
We could have been stuck.
I could have just ridden you back to the deck.
Really?
No. Routing that much power to your maglev unit would cause it to explode.
No, you would use him to charge the goddamn ship.
Yeah, right.
That's funny.
Sorry, I couldn't find a working fuse to solve the problem.
I'm a floating bomb.
Oh my god.
I'm a floating bomb.
I'm sorry I had to find out this way.
Sweet.
No! He's so happy about that. I love you, Crispin. I love you so much. Goodbye. I love you so much. He's a precious little baby. Alright. Oh, sheet metal. Sheet metal.
I can't pick that up.
Okay, buddy. I love Crispin. Crispin is the greatest thing ever. I love him so much. Okay, plasma torch. I could use this on something. They want me to use it on something, but I don't know what yet. I don't think really lantern is used yet. Can I get a cable to get the thing under the
doubt
bed?
that will have.
Alright, buddy.
I can't pick.
But you can melt it off for some reason.
There's no reason to cut that, or burn it, or weld it. I'm trying to fix the unique, not destroy.
Okay, we're not gonna use that yet.
It couldn't hurt to bring the
Oh, the Gospel of
with us.
Man!
Going to pray for a miracle, boss?
We are man's miracle, Crispin. Let's hope that's enough.
Ah, it's true. These guys are the greatest thing ever. Crispin is the bomb! I like that too. Okay, is that all? I like that the only book he really loves is the Bible.
This
It's
is
so
no
funny.
time for a nap,
I still don't see why.
because you have a flat bottom to rest on.
Boss, were you checking out my bottom?
Crispin is so silly. I like to think that this man programmed the silly personality into Crispin. Like he's like, I need someone that'll keep Optimus in my way. And then Crispin's all, are you looking at my bottom? He's so cute. Yes, he was, Crispin.
The hatch is unresponsive.
Alright, what will make the hatch respond then? I said there will be Robot Yowie. Right, okay, what happens if I use this thing on Grease?
That could cause the whole unique to go up in smoke.
Alright, buddy, you're no fun.
There's no reason to cut that.
Okay, clearly what we need to do is, use this on one of the junk. Oh, the junkyard for the. We're going to the junkyard so we can use it on the welded shut junk. This thing, lockbox.
Some kind-
Looks like some kind of lock box.
Let's
I'm a
see if this
genius.
works.
I'm a genius. Ooh, ooh. Dude, I love this game. This game is making me feel smart already. Get in there. Get in there.
Is that a spark plug, boss? Who locks up a spark plug?
Actually, I think that box was some kind of machine.
Oh no!
Killed it!
I was gonna say the same thing. This machine was your
I guess it
brother.
was actually some kind of machine. I'm pretty sure it was already dead, though.
Who keeps a machine as a box shape? Wow. Didn't think I'd figure it out, huh?
Still locked.
But we can use this thing now to unlock this.
Reinforced steel.
All right, buddy. What if I use it on
There's no reason
everything?
to- There's no reason.
Oh, I made a move.
There's no reason. I can't see anything to.
Okay, we don't want to start the train right now. But that's okay. Wait, what if you go ahead?
There's no reason.
Okay, never mind. She want to scrap the world. I do. I have a plasma torch and I want to use it for everything. Do you blame me? All right. I could also combine some things
The
together.
cable's far too long to be useful.
Oh, okay. Then why did you get that then? Okay, we got the spark plug though. We got the spark plug. That is a good thing. That is progress. That is progress. All right, guys, put your bets on right now. How many of you guys are gonna bet that I'm gonna have to take 20 years to finish the stream? Just kidding. It's all just scrap under her flame. Exactly. You know what they say about every solution. Wait, how does it go? Oh, Death, thank you so much for the 1 bit, by the way. I'm so sorry I didn't get any notification for that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 7 1 bits. You know what they say about when you have a hammer, every problem just looks like a nail to you. Where's the spark plug? Intellectual streamer.
That'll have any-
What the? What? Or was I supposed to? Okay, yeah, so my bad. Spark plug. Yep. Done.
I won't leave it running until I can connect it to the unique.
Okay, that's fair. I do love my hammer.
I've tried patching.
Okay, he doesn't want to do anything with that, which is fine. Okay, let's see now. Oh, wait. Plating. This could be important. With my hammer.
There's no reason to cut.
Oh wait, I already did this. When you want to get nailed, everything looks like a hammer. That's so dumb, I hate that.
I can't pick that up. I can't move this without some kind of.
Right. What if I connect? In the beginning, all was still and silent. Then, Man the old builder spoke the word, and the word began the code, and the world began to spin. The world, word, begat. Thus dawned the primordium, the first age, the age of building. Man moved across the world and built many wonders. Blah, blah, blah.
I've read enough.
What is that? Wait, what the hell is that? This is amazing. Wait, that's a guy that, defeated us, right? He does sound like Gerald. Who's Gerald? Oh, the, Gerald of Rivia? Who is that based on? Let me guess. I'm gonna want to read that, don't I?
I can't move this without.
Gerald Hargy. Gerald?
I wanted a gumball.
He hates lore. I don't hate lore. I just want to finish this puzzle first. Shrug. Okay, you know what? Maybe that'll give me the answer somehow. Okay. Wait a minute. I need 5 conduits, or was it 3? I love how he looks when he's walking. He's very precious.
There's supposed to be a power-bearing conduit between this socket and the ship, but I never. I'll need at least 5 pieces to be able to build a conduit.
Where could the other conduits be? What if you lose the book when you finish the puzzle? You should always read your lore when you get it. That is true. I did make that mistake with Pocket
There's no
Mirror.
way I can reach that.
I don't think I need my large lantern right now, but I do need to contrive it somehow. The hatch is unresponsive. Wait. Yeah, I remember.
Without power from the ship, this is no time.
What if I do something? What's this game? I want to look up the VA. It's called Primordia. Sounds exactly how it's spelled.
There's no way I can reach that.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna have to do something with this after I find all the stuff in the title. Some people don't refresh the stream, and that's okay. Okay, later. Okay, I'm gonna Google what a putty is. What is a putty? A soft, malleable, grayish yellow paste. Oh, to seal glass panes and wooden frames. Sticky paste. Got you. Okay. So that means I can use this on not you. On the little hose. If I could find the.
As much as I'd love to.
Oh my
fix
God,
that
I
leak,
forgot.
Plus, it would be a waste of the putty.
Oh yeah, he did say I have to use it on something else. Damn, you're right. Power Rangers reference. Okay,
The hatch is unresponsive.
You know, boss, I spend hours looking through junk.
Okay, fine. I'll go to the junk pile myself. Wait, no, I'll send him there. Map data. Interesting. Okay, junk. Alright, there's something in this pile I'll need to discover. My theory is the broken robot is going to be useful for us somehow. But I don't know how yet. What if I tell...
How would that even work?
I don't know, man! Okay, so I'm guessing one thing is the train has something very important behind it, but I don't know it yet. Crispin?
You know, boss, I spend hours looking through junk.
There's nothing more. It's just
Skinning, 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 skinning.
I picked it clean years ago.
I know there's something important here. Nice! It wasn't Gerald's VA, but he was the voice of the Transistor and the narrator from Bastion. Nice! I love Transistor. I'm glad you're able to be very familiar with the VA. I can still hear the Putty Patrol getting beaten up by... Oh my God.
is another robot's treasure.
Okay,
If
there's.
only I were another robot.
Yeah. I'm trying to find
I
it.
guess it was actually some kind of machine.
Okay, let's see. Data pouch, cable, conduit, lantern, plasma torch, gospel.
La Spa.
What is this thing? Okay.
Looks like an old P2. Or is it a P3? Still red. Still red. Better just to leave it.
I don't want to
There's
leave it
nothing worth
alone.
bothering.
There's something in it.
Better just. Still locked.
There's a hole here. More junk. Maybe something on the left side. Thunk. Alright. Fine. I think I'll take this little time. Oh, wait.
Futile. That's never going.
Never mind. What if I combine this? Okay, where's the data pouch? Oh yeah, huh?
The data pouch is registered.
Oh, this is like a way to register it to someone else. Gotcha. Wait, map. Probably with the map, right? Nope. Not yet, at least. Nothing else. Okay. Inventory. Let's see. Can't
It's
stop
just
my
scrap.
smartness
It's
here.
just.
You should unlock something
It's just scrap.
that'll want him.
Okay, there's more. There's gotta be. There it is!
Pieces of Gordium.
Oh my
conduit.
god, I found it! It was a pixel!
Unfortunately, one of them is completely corroded and worthless.
That's fine, we only need 5. Let's go! We did it! We did it! Woohoo! We did it! My bad that I didn't know that it was one single, like 5 pixels on the floor. I did it! Okay. Yeah! Combine! Combine! Get these smoke packs in here!
Work until they're locked together.
Ah! Fine, I'll use the putty to lock them
Not a
together.
bad idea, but I can't carry enough of a charge, and it isn't.
Okay, fine, I'll combine it with the stupid greasing on the floor and fuck! Okay, hold on. I'm getting really excited.
The putty's sticky enough already.
Then why don't you use it on the conduits? Or do I use
Not a
it?
bad idea, but I can't carry enough of a charge. The cable's full. It's a data cable, not a power cable.
Okay, my bad. Okay, I melt these together.
Time for a little welding.
There, I did it. What is this, conduit for ants? Yeah, exactly.
That was easier than I thought it would be.
I mean, it is actually really time. Actually, I don't know what a conduit is. And anyways,
We did it. Finally, I did it. I solved it.
Won't leave it running until I can connect it to the unit.
okay, connected to the unique. That's easy. We just need to carry the rope and do it all the way over here.
I'll need to get a closer look.
Here, before I go to work once again, have a good day, Poltergeist. Thank you for coming in.
All right. Switch. Socket. Oh, there you go.
I'm doing it. I'm connecting it. And then there's still gonna be like the other part of the cable, right?
How would that even work?
I don't know. It's supposed to connect to something. Or is it supposed to connect to the hose downstairs? Conduits are tubes you run your wire through.
Okay, hold on. So what if I connected to the
How would that even?
Sorry.
I doubt that will happen.
Okay. So, what if you put the putty?
As much as I'd
Fuck.
to.
Okay,
Jarvis, where do I connect this tube to?
So, what exactly do we...
Some conduit?
Oh, I thought I already pressed this one. Oh, okay, never mind. I understand what I did wrong. I'm sorry, I'm a little slow in the noggin. Not that I needed to tell you guys that. You already knew.
I thought we were in trouble when Big Ugly stole our core. But just like that, problem solved.
The problem is not solved.
Well, I agree. The noise leaves something to be desired.
oh my god.
This is an emergency generator, Crispin.
Well, it was an emergency, boss.
It only runs for a few days, if that.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh,
This is the emergency generator, so we're gonna need to fight that big guy soon.
do we have another one?
No, which means it still is an emergency.
Well, in that case, first dibs on the recharge station.
Oh my god, I love Crispin so much. I love him. He's a baby. For someone that has no body,
So, what's the
and is just a
plan,
little
boss?
guy, he has such baby girl energy.
We need to recover our power core.
Or we could just take the train to Metropole and live in luxury.
Yeah!
First of all, there is no train to Metropole. And second, even with full charges, we can't just walk there. But more importantly, I hate that city.
Aw, I bet he has an ex in that
It's in
city.
my core logic. I don't know why, but I can't change it.
Oh!
Okay. In that case, can you just make us a new power core?
Yes, but I need some kind of strong energy source for that.
And
The
you just
moon!
make
The
one of those?
moon!
I'm just asking.
No.
Or the grease outside.
But somewhere around here are the plans for an energy sensor.
Man.
That's awfully convenient.
I designed it a long time ago, before I made you.
Aww.
I even found a sodium iodide crystal to use in the sensor, though man alone knows where it's buried now.
I'm not emo. I was programmed that way. You know, oh my god, you're right. This guy was made to be an inventor, but his man, like, created some sort of baseline logic with him. I love it. Let me go read the lore in this before, like, ladies pointed out, something happens to this book. This book is gonna be parched. Alright, where were we? In the beginning, all was still and silent. Then man, the old builder, spoke the word, and the word begat the code, and so the world began to spin. Thus dawned the primordium, the first age, the age of building. Man moved across the world and built many wonders. In the heavens he paved the sky roads. On the land he raised mystic towers. And in the dark depths he dug colossal caves. Most incredible of all were the many machines designed by man. But still the old builder was not satisfied. This is like God! Oh, that's amazing. Man the old builder. So, with both his hands, the man built a body of steel in his own image. And with his right hand he gave logic, and memory he gave with his left. Then man said, this is the metaphor for the left brain and the right brain. RV audiobook reading one. Actually, funny you say that too, but I was thinking later in the night I would read the Metamorphosis with you guys. The Franz Kafka one. Anyway, then man said, now I will quicken this machine with a spark of power, and together we shall walk upon the earth. And it was done. Thus spun the world, and grew the code, and multiplied the living machines, and slowly passed the primordium. Who can count the versions and generations that marked that age? In time, the all-builder looked upon the many things he had built, the sky roads and mighty towers, and above all, upon the living machines. Weary with his labor, man sat himself beside the robots and said unto them, for you, my children, I spoke the word and fired the engine of the world. For you I wrote the code, and to you I gave logic and memory. The man, oh my god, we got 2 more pages. Then man the old builder stood and took the machines in his hands and guided them to a great mountain top. Together they looked upon the world and its beauty. All this was made for you, and now unto you all this is given. Keep it, tend it, and make it flourish. And the old builder fell silent and passed from the world. And so ended the primordium. We are lesser machines, built by those built by man. Oh, so he might not even be created by man. As we are but humble images of the all-builder, and so he is the perfection of our forms. A machine of unbreakable forms, endless memory, and absolute logic. For this we revered him, and speak the word, and keep the code, and tend the world he gave us. Okay, that was kind of cinema. It's like a metaphor.
Join us in Metropole, city of glass and light. Our energy is shared with all robots. Here is haven for all and strength in numbers. Come, join us in Metropole.
Do you guys hear that?
All are equal in Metropole, equal parts of the greater whole. Join us, and together let us begin a new primordium.
You guys hear all right? I wish the
I wish the announcer had subtitles as well because I'm silly. I'm not a reader on stream. On stream, I'm like, okay, I want to summarize this all. Give me the spark notes. In my free time, I love reading. I loved reading. I had no West, but I must screen. I loved reading other books too. I just wish I could. So what's the name of the game again? Primordius. Thank you for asking. Let me go rest really quick because we are in the ad break and we will wait for the ad frogs because I love them. They're so nice and awesome. Also, we finally left the 90 hours block and we are entering the 87. That is amazing. I will say, because we reached all the goals, I don't think we will add to the timer. I had an idea to do a 50% off, but we reached all the goals, which is really nice. Sorry again, was resting to eat, but now sitting before dinner. No worries! Goals. Yeah, we're adding more stretch goals. Actually, maybe I'll make the 7K the model art, the new model, and 9K the rig. That's a good idea. Guys, time for me to go home! No worries, I'll wait for you when you come home to show my son. After a couple hours. I'm gonna rest my voice. I want to make tea. We even reached the Obby Dox's chat and Obby smokes crackle. Yeah, we're waiting on ladies to deliver the street found crack. She's very nice to do that. I had to give her my address and everything. But I trust her with my address. Stretch goals, but I'm a shrimp. I'm not flexible. Well, it's time you exercise. Oh fuck! It's time you exercise those ankles. I recently learned that as I get older, I'm gonna lose that flexibility in a lot of places that I didn't realize use flexibility, such as hips, ankles, legs, arms. When you bend over with your back, you go, my back. When you wake up every morning and get back pains. Yeah, I'm on my way, but I'm on foot, so don't hold up, you know. Ha ha. Yes, but I want to make sure you see it with no pixels. Not viewing any pixelated stuff. I know bitrate could be hard on data. Alright. Unless, like, your work internet is way better than your house internet. That's not uncommon to happen. Especially where you are. I keep wanting to say you're Midwest. No, you're deep south. The Bible Belt. Oh, I meant to give you the drugs. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's what you meant. The drugs, not your internet. My bad. Yeah, okay, so ladies is getting out. She's walking a very long mile to get to us. Anyways, I'm in between the Midwest and South. Oh, you're like in that in-between, I see. Midwest? Damn, Avi hates the West. That's a very good joke, I hate that.
I don't need any of these right now.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah.
I don't need.
Wait, but he says there was gonna be one about how to make the power generator.
Design might be in here?
No, these are all books I scavenged.
Oh, that's cute. He collects little books.
Hey boss, what do all these buttons and switches do?
I think there's some sort of defense mechanisms, but I can't figure them out.
Ooh, smart man to not press all the
Never been able
buttons.
to figure it out.
Unlike me, I would be an unwise man. I would press the self-destruct button immediately. What do you mean, Midwest? That's already a direction standalone. What do you mean by that? Midwest? I think it's a little more than average in the IMO. Yeah, they got like, not Keens. What do you call it? They got Culvers. They got Culvers over there.
It's the Unique's recharging station. We're fine on energy.
Is there anything on the lights I can see? Is there anything in this way I can go to?
A collection of
Do you think this?
No, these.
Machines he doesn't touch recharge station. He doesn't want to go to the outside world, but I think he should go for the train. Culvers? Mid. Spangles? Mid. Wait, what's actually Spangles? I never heard of that. Also, whoa! I didn't notice the other building here. Although now that I think about it, they did show us in the beginning. Falcon, you hate me.
The original designs for Crispin.
Aww.
Hey, there are arms here.
Don't look at that.
Awesome set of tractor treads.
I went with a maglev unit instead, and I never could find good arms.
See, Crispin, he thinks of you.
There's the design. I'll put the keynotes into my data pouch.
Yeah.
Even work.
The crystal pulses when it absorbs energy. The cable carries the pulse to the computer. The computer decodes the information and displays it on the monitor.
Oh, so it's like how internet works. I don't know how it works. It just does it.
Boss, where are we going to find a working computer?
Shut up, speaker.
The unique is full of them.
Oh, right.
We're gonna disable one of the cables here.
The energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal connected to a cable, which in turn needs to be connected to a
Got you. Spain goes to the local chains. It's greasy as food meant to fit the American stereotype. You know what? I love that for you guys. And if you do like it anyways, maybe you don't. But being med isn't a bad thing. Sometimes you just want old reliables. True. Speaking of old reliable, Avi, have you done your Spanish lessons today? No, I haven't read my Spanish passage today. I'm sorry. I'll do it later.
The only way I can use this is by plugging something in.
And by something plugging in.
I can't plug this in.
Oh yeah, that looks like a different cable. I'm addicted to it. Anyways, BRB. Have a good day. See you soon. See you soon. How do I turn off this goddamn speaker?
There's nothing I can do with it until I have some kind of...
Oh, this is gonna be the place where we got you. Turn off the radio. Thank you for the 2 bits, by the way. Falcon, I appreciate that a
I
lot.
bet I can find a better use for this plug.
Yeah, take it.
But now we can't listen to the sweet voice of Metropole.
Ha ha ha.
That makes 2 birds.
I like that. Freaking
Nothing more to do with it.
CRISPR is so cute. Wait, hold on. Wait. Dang it! I wish I could have seen let me connect it back here. No, I wanted to see what kind of dial it would have played. Damn it.
Nothing more.
Dang it. I'm so silly. I should have checked it out before unplugging it. So we're gonna go in here, pull on the plug. Bro, I'm speeding through this.
But there's no point unless I connect the plug to...
Alright, buddy. Alright, we're gonna...
There's nothing I can...
Fuck. Okay, we're gonna connect it to hull breach hatch. We'll find something later. So basically, we got long streams forever. Thank you, Donathon. Of course we do. Anything for you guys.
I've never been...
Okay, hatch. This is also the hatch. No, I haven't explored this one. This is still the first, area with introduction stuff. Got you. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna speed past this. Trust. Don't trust.
I can't pick...
I'll figure it out. I'll figure this out. So lickety-split. I'll be the first. Crystal!
Aha! Here's the crystal.
Right under our noses. That is, if we had noses.
Whee! Maybe you don't, CRISPR. Yeah, they still didn't develop the technology for the smellometer for robots. Humans were good, though. And then someone got mustard gas through a video game. Crispin only wants the Metropole because of the pretty female voice on the radio. Honestly, I think he's a simp like that as well. I was thinking that. Like, I wouldn't know what Crispin is into, or robots in general.
Funny how it never gets any shorter.
It's your fault, boss, not mine.
You just assigned way too much. Hold on. You just assigned so much to poor baby Crispin. There you go. I got an LCD. Phonograph. I like that. It changes the music. That's a very nice detail. I'm gonna be the smartest streamer when it comes to this game.
I don't think that would be wise.
What? But there's something over here. Oh, because it's blast. Oh, that's the hole that they... Oh.
There's nothing I can do with it, and
Okay, fine. Crystal...
I doubt that will have it.
Oh, yeah, because it's gotta be iodized. Hold on.
The energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal connected to a cable, which in
Okay, got you. Crystal with the plug.
plug is not that universal.
All right,
It only
fine.
attaches to electronic.
Okay. Crystal to screen.
I doubt that will.
No. Plug to
The
LCD.
monitor is designed to socket direct.
Okay, fine. Crispin only wants... Oh, I already read that. Meow. Okay, hold on. This will be the smartest streamer
Yes,
move.
But there's no point unless I connect the plug.
Okay. Plug. Meet LCD.
The monitor is designed to socket directly into a CPU.
Plug. Meet lantern.
How would that even work?
I don't know, brother. You tell me. Crystal. Meet putty. Oh, that I did something with that.
There's
Okay.
nothing I can do with.
Okay. Putty crystal. Meet cradle.
I doubt that will have any effect.
All right, buddy. Okay. Putty crystal. Meet plug.
It's not finished yet.
Okay. Putty crystal. Meet
I'll need to
interface.
get a closer look to see how
Okay. Putty crystal.
it needs a plug.
Putty crystal.
It's not finished. It's not. It's not fit. It fits, but there's no point unless I connect the plug to something. The sodium iodide crystal is stuck in the conductive putty. A Quentin Questron LCD monitor. A good length of heavy-duty cable that
Oh wait, I
Are you
plugged this
really
to the
trying to build
cable.
us an energy sensor from a bunch of garbage?
Crispin, I built you from a bunch of garbage.
Yeah, he called him a bunch of garbage.
Spare parts, boss. Spare parts.
He's our garbage. Dinner time. Later's all, Avi. Have a good day, Kay. Thank you so much for coming in. Okay. I think I'm having so much
The
fun.
cable's far too long to... A simple computer interface with a socket for connecting external hardware.
Yes, which I'm going to connect with this cool snake.
Futile.
What the? Okay. Wait, I can use it on this guy.
How would that even...
You're the one to tell me. Okay, hold on. I need to connect it. Okay. This thing has a
The only
socket.
way I can use this is by...
Okay.
Futile.
Okay, I combine this.
The cable's far too...
Okay, I connect this.
The monitor...
Wait a minute. What if I connect the LCD screen to
That's
this?
never going-
Okay, fine.
A simple...
What if I connect the LCD?
The monitor...
Okay, wait.
The monitor is designed to socket...
Okay. What if I
There's
burn
no
this?
reason to cut...
Okay. What if? Okay. Plants. Look at the plants again.
The energy sensor requires a sodium
iodine crystal
connected to a cable,
Cable
which in turn needs to be
connected to a
connected
CPU and a monitor.
There's nothing I can do with it, and
Power source. The iodized crystal.
that's never going...
All right, buddy. Wait a minute.
The energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal connected to a cable.
And this is the energy sensor. No, hold on. No, I'll figure it out. I'll do it. Where am I outside? I'll figure it out. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm so smart. I'm so intelligent.
We're fine on energy. It's the Unique's recharging station.
There's something on the floor.
Crispin, why is your diary still scattered all
Oh,
over
he
the
has a diary.
Are you going to keep nagging me until we run out of power, boss?
He's gonna go, Crispin, why did you write my name and put a bunch of,
Yes.
like, signals of hearts into it? What does it
floor?
signify?
It's Crispin's log. In order to preserve his privacy and my sanity, I've avoided reading it.
Oh, okay. That's so
It's
cute.
Crispin's... In order to...
Is this all
It's
Crispin's
Crispin in
log?
order
God,
to-
he's so dirty.
It's...
Okay. Maybe there's something on the floor of the other room. Okay, what I've learned from this game is I need to look at floors a lot. And I mean a lot.
I can't pick...
I still don't see. Looking at my. I still don't.
I like this music here. It's very chill. Okay, what I'm guessing.
I've never been...
Hey, boss. What are all these buttons?
I think...
Let me ask Crispin for help.
Well, you've got all the parts except the computer stuff. Maybe you should start putting the sensor together.
That's what I've been doing! Look. Putty, meat, cable.
The cable's far too long.
I need to do something with the screen, but I don't know what yet. He's telling me I need to put all this stuff together. Alright, let me see what I have done.
A universal socket for plugging in peripheral hardware.
Peripheral hardware.
Futile. A simple computer interface with a socket for connecting external hardware.
What if I used the LCD? Where did I grab this
How
LCD
would
from?
that even work?
I don't know. Cable is too long. Can you cut it? Wait, you're
Let's cut a
right.
little cable off.
It's too long to be useful. You're right. Okay. Thank you, Tube. I appreciate the help. I'm so silly. I forgot I need to cut it. Listen closely, Abby. All right.
Well, just goes to show. Garbage in, greatness out.
Yippee! All right, baby. Get ready to be plugged. Whoa! What do these numbers mean? 652-817-608. 671-212-159. What are the numbers? What do they mean? That's the only button I could play around
Now
with.
we just need to check out these coordinates.
But didn't you just tell me we don't have enough power to go walking all over the dunes?
No, I said we couldn't walk to Metropole.
Yeah.
Anyway, most of these are close by.
But what if it's picking up, oh, I don't know,
The guy
a
again.
radioactive rust monster?
A what?
Or a giant cannibal robot?
There's no such thing.
Or an unexploded bomb?
I highly doubt that.
Or a giant lightning storm?
Okay.
How is it gonna detect a lightning
You're right.
storm?
We need to know what's out there before we take off.
Aw.
It's just a matter of figuring out how.
The telescope!
Why is nothing easy?
I can think of one reason.
God, I love this. You know what? This game is the best thing ever. I love them. These two are so boyfriends. They're so adorable. They're amazing. They were roommates turned to boyfriends. Listen closely, Ozzy. Okay, next time I will perk up my little cat ears. Look, do you love that these things like perk up when I raise my eyebrows? It's awesome. One day, you'll have the ability to lift up individual items. Alright, write the coordinates down, the data.
The crystal pulses when it absorbs energy.
Yes, tell me what they mean. Oh, there you go.
Geo coordinates for various locations.
652. 652. Silly me not putting on the silly little
Nothing
on
but
button.
radioactive waste. We can't salvage anything from that.
Alright. That's great. Let's put on another data information. I'm learning. 817. 817. Jarvis, start scanning. Oh.
Boss? That looks like a giant cannibal robot.
Oh my
to
god,
me.
it does look like a little alien. You can do it, little homie. You can fix it, little cheese it. Thank you. Also, Avi, you're my favorite streamer. Thank
It
you.
looks promising is what it looks like.
And with that, poor doomed Horatio stuck his head into the giant's mouth.
Yeah. Alright, new location to the robot. Bob, we're not gonna go there that easily, huh?
Boss, as long as we're checking coordinates, we might as well keep looking, right?
Ooh, there's another thing we have to look there? Hold on. I'm sure there's another one, for data, right? It was the, if I... Down. There you go. There you go. 608. 608. I like your fire emote. Thank you.
That's strange. The sensor detected an energy source in the junk pile.
Energy
Maybe we
source.
should go look more carefully.
Source. Why did I sounded really, like the Three Stooges with that? Yeah, boss. Energy source. It sounds like I'm saying sauce. Okay, one more coordinate. I'm gonna take an hour nap. Have a good night, now you. I already forgot the data. Energy source. It's so funny. I think I saw the Three Stooges 2 movie when it came out, 671. I just have a vague memory of men with really funny hairstyle. But there was a bunch of Gianni clips about it, right?
Well, you're the one who loves the junk.
Scrap isn't waste.
If you say so, boss.
God. Crispin really thinks he's above the rest of the scrap in this place. He's so cute. If fate comes, just remember junk pile is the answer. Will come in handy. Thank you. 212. Don't worry, brother. I'll get this. Also, everyone seems really interested in this game, so I think I got a lot of people,
It's pitch black.
or at least enough people, that will love to pitch in.
Boss, that's because the telescope's pointing straight down at the deck.
Oh my god, you got got! That's so funny. They really do have Snoticon energy. Without the baggage. 159. What baggage do I mean? Well, I heard there's a lot of things.
Strange. There's some kind of odd device surrounded by glass. Whatever that machine is, it must be throwing off some kind of energy.
Why do I not like the sound of this?
Another one to the coordinates page. Surely. Hold on, it's loading. There you go. Device, junk, unique. Alright, is that all the inventory? I would say it is, but maybe this game could be different. Hell yeah, we got everything down. Now, Crispin, feel free to tell us.
Let's check out that weird device you found.
He's so cute. I love him. Burger time. Have a good food. Oh God, Obsidian
I
Lake.
can't see anything nothing worth salvaging.
Oh, you're not gonna do anything
What
to the
about
mail
that big
bot?
glass bowl?
Yeah, I could slap some duct tape on it and wear it over my head.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I really love the chemistry of these two. They're so cute. Adorable. Oh my God, that looks like that one Pokemon.
Wanderer of the wide wastes, lost one, pilgrim, welcome once more to the shrine to man, our lord and builder.
Oh my God, the robots built the shrine. There's something poetic about that.
I am ever faithful Leo built, steward of the shrine, preacher of the humanist creed.
Humanist creed, you
I
say?
am once more at thy service.
Oh, I can choose options. Oh God, oh jolly, oh joy. Abby, may I please get a good night? Have a good night, Philip. Everyone's tuning out tonight, and that's okay. Thank you, Sigma. Hell yeah. Once more?
Once more? I don't remember ever meeting you. I'm Horatio Nullbuild, version 5.
Version 5.
5 is a righteous number, holy before man, for 5 were the primordial stewards, built by men to safeguard the last lost city of Metropole. But I meant thy first version and thy third.
Oh my God, we met before.
Famous in thy infancy in wrath confusion, denouncing the shrine as a weapon once turned against thee.
Oh fuck, this is speaking some weird Shakespeare. Hold on, let me think. I am still here actually. Hello, Tube. Of course, not everyone's tuning out, but most people are going honk shoo. Which I don't mind at all. Hold on, let me pick up something real quick. Every time I bend down, my cable chokes me. Let me take off my headphones. I was just. Oh, my meds. There goes my meds. The power source. Oh God. Enough. Bigelow! I am the ultimate signal. I am the Prince of all Saiyans. Oh no, I hate how natural that comes to me. Okay, what about Goku? Is that all you got, Vegeta? Hold on. Hey, it's me, Goku! Is that all you got, Vegeta? Vegeta, Frieza? My bad. Anyways, I tried to nap but couldn't, so I came back. Hell yeah, if I appreciate your inability to go to sleep. Thank you for the amazing, Thank you for your insomnia. Get it? Wink. Thou camest in thy infancy, in wrath confusion, denouncing the shrine as a weapon once turned against thee. Oh!
Later, thou returnest, penitent.
Penitent.
I taught thee the mysteries of humanism.
Our previous version was not a humanist.
Yet, though memory be fleeting, faith endureth.
Oh. Oh, I want to read about that more.
What is that thing?
That thing. Oh, defile not thy tongue, wanderer.
God, this man is so, like, religion coded. Well, not religion coded. This is a religion.
Yon shrine is a relic of the primordial.
Yon shrine.
Ancient and glorious.
Morian, ancient and
Imbued
glorious.
with man's power, it changed the very sand to crystal.
It changed the very sand to crystal. The
Did he
crystal
just say
lake?
power?
Yes, he did.
Oh no, we're gonna repeat history and grab the power from that. I'm looking for a power
I'm
source.
looking for a power source, and I detected one here. Can you help? This is a matter of life and death.
Power is not mine to bestow, wanderer.
Yeah. He's a real human simp. Yeah, I wonder what the humans did to him where he really wants to defend them. I love that. I love that for him. Or maybe it's just in his programming. Maybe he doesn't know why he loves them, and he's just always like that. You know, there's no way to turn off that programming since he's been alive for so long.
It is the gift of man, yea, the very spark of life in our iron shells.
Yeah. Yeah, the very spark of life in our iron shelf. Also, he talks so old, so who knows if he was here since quote-unquote biblical times.
Who might usurp that sacred power?
I'm not sure I was clear.
Nay, thou wert clear, wanderer, but thy question leads only to darkness.
Aww.
Ask another.
I'm looking for a big robot.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws that shoot lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
Indeed, the very thing passed this way scarce hours ago.
Oh god, we're actually gonna fight
With
it?
a gentle hand, I bestowed a gift upon the heathen, a relic from yon shrine.
What? You gave that guy a gift?
So tamed it hide, hence unto the waste.
Really? Where did it go?
I followed the thing for many miles, exhorting it to follow the path of righteousness.
Oh my god, this guy is so good! He bothered the criminal that stole our stuff to be like, hello, do you have the time to listen to our Lord and Savior, the humans?
But I fear it was unready for enlightenment. It struck me down with a beam of energy.
Oh, it was the laser!
That sounds familiar.
Do you know where it was heading?
Indeed, wanderer. Its way was clear. It sought to return to the den of iniquity that in youth I fled.
That's so funny. He went away from the Lord's light. I say lords with an apostrophe at the end because humans are all lords. And lads. No, ladies. Lords and ladies.
And where is that?
Set thy path in the 73rd degree and thou shalt find it.
73.
Thy destination is a dome arising from the waste.
Thy means there, right? Thy destination. Okay, because I want to speak really funny old English, but I always forget the difference. Thy destination is a dome arising from the waste.
Go, but keep with thee the word of man, lest wickedness lead thee astray.
But keep with thee the word of man, lest wickedness lead thee astray. Wait, I want to keep talking to him about being a humanist. The dome. That's what they call me.
I am also a humanist.
So I taught thee, wanderer.
Aww.
If thou hast kept the faith, then unto this shrine thou mayest pay devotion.
How do I pay
This is a
devotion?
relic for the adept, not the neophyte wanderer.
Is he calling me like a newbie? He's like, you were just born. I am not gonna give you the
I
power.
must know that thou hast not fallen into darkness and heresy.
Aww.
Answer me these questions three, that I may know thou art faithful still.
Oh god, this is when I need to use the Bible knowledge, huh? Get me out of here.
Why are we here?
Because man, to wonder at man's, this one, okay, thank god you guys made me read the lore. Only real human sims can pass. Damn, what a mistake. Okay, here it is because man created us.
Because man created us.
Indeed.
Indeed.
What is man?
He is the God, the first builder, our Lord and Master. It could be 3 of these. Let us see the first builder.
The first builder.
Nay, but he is
Fuck!
not the first builder. For first he spake, and spake the word, and 'twas the word that built the code.
I'm sorry!
Go now and study the teachings of man.
I'm sorry! Can I answer them again?
I'm ready to
Answer me these questions. Why are we
Okay, to wonder at, because man created us.
what?
Man is, our Lord and God.
God is a word, but no, thou hast forgotten my teachings, wanderer, and for thy path now is that of the penitent, not of the disciple. And so thou must labor, and in labor find redemption. Go now, and when thou returnest, bring with thee glass.
No, I messed up too much.
Fragile, that thou might better learn to protect that which must be preserved.
What about if we just bring you some of the obsidian?
Nay, small, do not trifle with thy builder's penitent.
Damn, I shouldn't have went too fast.
Now we're
Fuck.
running errands for that glitch box?
We need to examine that bomb, Crispin, and this is the only way.
Well, how hard can it be to find some
You
glass in
fumbled.
the junk
Fumbled.
piles
I thought I would
later?
have one more try. But it's okay. We can find glass. I want to see if I can talk to him one more time.
Thy penance is not complete.
Okay.
Nor shall it be ere thou bringest glass, as thou hast been taught.
Time for more
It's okay. I like listening through garbage. Really, Avi fumbles so much that I think she does it on purpose. I was just really excited to have a quiz. Ooh. I even had the study guide with me. Whatever. All we need to do is look through. Actually, let's see if we can look through the junk.
Boss, how in the world are we gonna find a power source in all this junk?
It's not that we're finding the power source. I just want to get some glass. Wait, glass.
What about that big glass bowl?
Nay, Nay, Swarm, do not trifle with thy brother's penitence.
Bah! Yeah, he would have gotten it himself. Sorry. Good ending, messed up. SMH. I'm sorry. No. Alright, let me do robot next. I don't want to do the dome. You should be excited to learn Spanish. The Lord will come second. Before I learn the teachings of... Uh-oh.
Man's creation.
Hello, nurse. You look like a pig with those little It's breathing. It's breathing in. And breathing out.
That is one big robot.
Why did man created it to have lungs? That is so cool.
Then it must have a big power core.
I'm pretty sure he wants to eat me, boss.
He's foaming in the nose. And by foaming, I mean sniffing.
Robots don't eat, Crispin.
Look how he's staring at me.
It's not staring at anything.
No, not yet anyway.
Ooh, look at his hands right next to him,
We
too.
have to find a way to get at its power core. Let's look around.
What about
It's
these
corroded.
freaky
I can't
hands?
break into it with my bare hands.
You can't spare into it, but this thing can.
Boss, are you really gonna cut that finger off?
Just the tip.
Why?
To see if we can get at power cables to tap into.
You sure you're not just torturing the poor guy?
You're right, he is alive. I don't think I want to
tell
do
you the
this.
truth, for some reason I don't like the look of him.
That's what I've been saying all along, boss.
Just let me concentrate.
I thought he said concrete for some reason.
Bugs and glitches. There are no power lines running through here at all.
Aw, dang, who would have guessed? Wait, then how is he powered then?
All that for a rusty fingertip.
I'm sure we can use it to like clog one of the nose.
No.
Just checking.
Look, watch this. Watch this, watch this. Fingertip? We're gonna use this right there.
There's no way I can reach that.
Okay, Crispin? No, I can't combine it. Let's look though, let's look.
Anyone home? Anyone home? Crispin, help me take a look at these vents.
Another mission for Crispin. Aw, look at him being sent up there. He's so precious. You know, Crispin, we're lucky that this guy doesn't have anything that humans have, such as mucus. You should really count your luck.
That is one big robot.
It looks like the robot is circulating air through these vents.
Then, that is all. But what if we put the finger right
There's
there?
no way I can reach that.
But Crispin can.
Crispin, try shoving this into that vent.
There's something ironic about that. Ironic and disturbing.
Even in quote-unquote death, he's still picking his nose. Alright, now we need one more thing to stuff that other nose in. Let's see if we can get a look at the... Nope. Can I get more access for that? Nope. Can I look in the back over here to see what... Nope. The only thing available... Oh, wait. What if we look in this big old thing right over here? No dialogue yet. Oh. Hey, Crispin, shove yourself up there. Oh my god, wait, hold on. You might be cooking. Go on, Crispin. I'm gonna ask you for a very big favor.
Can you fly up and scout around?
That is honestly the worst idea you've ever had.
Come on, Crispin!
Worse than when you upgraded the dehumidifiers in the unique.
It might be.
Worse than when you used your plasma torch as a lantern just to see if it would work.
A way in.
Come on, Crispin.
Giant robots. No.
Do you want to enter its mouth then? Alright, we're gonna make you enter the mouth. Punishment.
I doubt that will have any effect.
Alright, since he doesn't want to go do that trouble, let me see what I have in order to make him shove something else. Inventory. I don't got anything else I could shove through it. Unless...
A Quentin Questron LCD monitor.
I don't have anything to do with the LCD monitor. There's gotta be something around here. Oh!
Gotta be something around here I can use. Something further down here?
The hand I can no longer use, so I can't cut the other. Okay, I'm back. Why do you hate this Crispin dude so much? I don't hate him. He's just so cute. Okay, what can I shove in this guy's mouth? Lantern.
I doubt that will have any effect.
Damn it. Welcome back, lady. Oh, finger.
I can't see anything to do with.
Actually, I want to see you do something funny. Like anything else I can do with the finger. Keenest aggression. Hello, we cut off the finger in here.
There's no way I can reach.
Oh, I know that.
Fingertip made of corroded steel. Good old Crispin.
He's so funny. Good old Crispin. Okay. Crispin?
I think I see a giant brain?
Can you reach it?
No, the duct gets too narrow.
Oh, okay, so maybe we need to make Crispin reach for like a little poking stick.
Crispin, try putting this in the robot's nose.
Why?
I don't
I'm
know.
not sticking things up that nose just for the sake of it, boss.
But it'd be really funny. Alright, Crispin tastes fun. What if we used a plasma torch?
Crispin, try putting this in the.
Why? I'm not.
Alright, fine. What about the other 4 fingers? It doesn't let me use any of the other 4 fingers left in here. The only thing accessible is just
Anyone home?
the mouth and the vent. Unless there's something on the floor I don't see. I don't think so. What is this boss doing for real, for real? This is my first attempt at a point-and-click game, and I am winning.
I think. Okay, nothing in here. Just wanted to make sure.
Scanning. Scanning. Crispin, what do you got to say?
If the giant robot opened his mouth, he'd try to eat us. Still, I kind of want to make him open his mouth, just to see him try to catch me. I may not be big, but I'm fast.
Are you through?
Yes, sir.
He's so silly. Wait, I already sent it to his mouth, right? Hold on. I mean, it might be a little hard while the,
Doubt that will have any effect.
Aw. Okay, there's the mouth. There's a little garbage. We have the vents. Okay, I'm guessing that maybe we have to come back here later. Mouth.
There's no reason to cut that.
Did I miss the sun talk? No, I have not. No, you have not. To be fair, Primordia is not the most friendly point-and-click game. That's okay. I like a challenge. What if I read the good old Bible to it? It's self-care time. Thank you so much for the posture check and the hydration. Ugh, thank you
I
so
can't
much.
Reach. I can't reach.
Scanning.
There's no way I can reach that. Crispin, try putting.
Wait, I already did this.
Sticking thing.
I forgot I already asked. Also, he called me boss. That's so cute.
You know, boss, if the giant
Jesus
robot
Christ,
can
parasocial! You need to log off!
open its mouth.
That's what I'm trying to do. I just gotta stuff it
try
with
to eat
something.
Try is right.
Anyways, Avi's so nice thanking me for forcing her to intake water. Yeah, because if anyone's gonna force me to, it'd be you. Not that there's anything wrong with... Yeah, anyways. Hello, Black Eyes Canary. It's nice to see you. Today we're playing this really cool point-and-click game. I'm very excited to play through it. On mouth, vents.
Alright, I'm guessing we're gonna come back here later.
No worries. Let's find the dome.
Whoa, look at all this wrecked stuff. Do you think Big Ugly did all this?
No, whatever happened here happened a long time ago.
You can tell by all the nice little stuff on the floor, the corroded stuff.
Completely corroded and worthless.
Oh, yep.
Look at this
It's some
endoskeleton.
kind of broken down android.
Android? It looks so
There's a radio
human.
transmitter in here.
Wait, that's not an android, that's a human skull. Radio transmitter, good.
Empty.
Anything else? Head.
We might be able to learn something from such a primitive robot design.
That is not primitive.
Like how to build a power core?
Is that the Dimmadome owned and operated by Doug Dimmadome?
Very funny.
It is.
Hold on, this is the glass we're talking about. Hold on. No glass.
Ribs, pocket. Do we want to put something else in this pocket?
Something must have damaged this robot's head. I wonder what happened.
Oh, he doesn't know. Do you think he knows what a human looks like?
Completely.
Boom, 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 boom. I want to see what this machine's about.
Ah, there's a basic targeting CPU in here, and it's still intact.
We could use that.
Let's just hope there aren't any incoming space invaders or missiles that the gun was supposed to take care of.
Yeah, I don't think anyone wants anything to do with this planet.
Hey boss, can I have that big gun for an arm?
Ha!
Spare me your fantasies, Crispin.
I love that Crispin is constantly window
Better
shopping.
just to leave it alone.
He's so cute.
Anyone home?
Maybe it's voice activated and password locked.
Let's unlock it.
Unlock.
Ah!
No luck. Open. No luck.
He's so funny. I love this.
A large M.
Or maybe a rotated E. Or an upside down W.
God, I love. Hold on. I love Crispin. He's so silly. He always has amazing insights of everything. What if we put a LCD? Nope. Okay. Anything on the floor to help? Anything I missed? Tank! Run!
Nothing worth salvaging.
Oh. What if I step in closer?
Ooh, are these the kind of treads you were going to use in my original design?
Not exactly.
Alright, nothing cool there. But maybe there's something on the left side? Debris. Oh, this whole thing is a tank. Oh, I'm guessing the entire thing is useless. Hey, gun. Door, dome. Can I reach the top of it? Clouds.
Strange clouds.
Clouds, moon. Debris. Alright, what if... Signal transmitter.
Pretty basic radio transmitter. Looks like its battery is dead.
And then the, Oh, its battery is done. We'll be able to use it later. Alright, in the meantime, let's go ahead and go to the Unic and put this bad boy CPU into the machine. Well, about time I did my chores. Oh god, you know what? I'm glad that you're making time for it right now. Thank you. I mean, I hope you're able to enjoy your chores today. Or listening while doing your chores. Okay, CPU. Do I combine it with the LCD? I do. Do I combine this with a single?
The transmitter isn't turning on.
Okay, that's fair. Sensor plus the motor.
A universal socket for plugging in.
Okay, but did I plug in the socket to the other end?
There's nothing I can do with it until I...
Okay, but have you considered that I have... Oh, wait.
How would that even work?
Okay, buddy.
Where would I carry it?
No, not you, Crispin. Get out of the way. Get out. Woo. Okay, what if I do this?
I'll need to get a closer look to see it. I can't plug this in.
Okay, I can do something to the sensor parts, though. I think what I could do was create that, sensor/motor. Wow, why are you guys crying?
A universal socket for plugging.
Oh, I don't think I'm using the item. I am. Okay, socket, sensor parts.
A universal socket for plug. A simple computer interface with a socket for...
Well, I guess I already used up all the resources here, so that's fine. Bye-bye. No worries. Why is... Oh, finally! Ha! Another
Wow,
thing.
First the power core and now a rag. This is not your day.
He's so silly. I love you, you little guy. Oh, no plating?
I don't think that would be wise. It's an excellent tail. It's just detached.
Oh, so everything's just gonna be stuck down there. That's funny. Plating. Beam.
I can't pick that up.
Okay, that's fine. But I know someone who can.
I'm not doing that until you build me some arms.
Yeah. Alright, fine. Crispin?
I don't really want to try that.
Alright, fine. I don't know, but Alice is crying. Oh my god, just because Alice is crying doesn't give you permission to do that as well. If Alice jumped off a
The
roof...
energy sensor requires a sodium iodide
Would you do that as
crystal
well?
connected to a cable, which in turn needs to be connected to a CPU and a monitor.
That's what I'm trying! Wait, no, I didn't try the CPU. Wait, I did. Wait, did I? Wait.
I need to plug them into a computer.
Oh.
I need to plug them into a computer.
Uh.
I'll need to get a close. I need to plug them.
Okay, computer. I think we saw a
I need
computer.
to plug them in.
No, I didn't. Not the door. Wait, computer could be those things as well. Hold on, let's see if we could attach this over.
I need to plug them in.
God damn it. Okay, hold on. It's one of those things on the side. Okay, hold on. Obviously, duh. Even though none of these are computers. Maybe there's something outside the hatch. No. Oh no, maybe we just need to find the computer elsewhere. Junk.
Better just to leave it alone.
Fuck. Okay.
There's nothing. Still locked.
Alright. Avi, use your big brain powers now. Plug the sensor.
I need to plug the.
Fuck.
I need to plug. The transmitter isn't turning on.
Okay. The transmitter needs to turn on. How do I turn on a transmitter? Maybe the real computer was the junk we found along the way. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure these things. Wait a minute. The signal light for the signal transmitter.
The transmitter's dead.
Okay, fine.
The transmitter.
Okay, damn it. They outsmarted me there. That's fine. That's okay. That's totally fine. Okay, computer. Map. Shrine, drunk, robot dome, Unik. Emergency generator, plating, hose. We're not gonna fix that thing. Computer. Wait, this guy's a computer. No, he's not. There's a telescope upstairs. Computer. No, that's a transmitter. Computer.
I need to plug.
Computer.
I need to. I need to. I'll need to get a. I need to plug.
Computer.
I need to.
Computer.
A universal socket for plugging in peripheral hardware.
Computer. Rope? Wait, the computer. Oh wait, no, the LCD is gone. Computer. Where can I get a computer? Computer.
There's nothing I can do with it until I have some kind of.
Power source. Computer. Lantern. Plasma torch. Cable. Central pulse monitor.
I need to.
Back. Computer. Where could the nearest computer go?
I've never been.
This is a computer.
I need to plug them into a computer.
Is this a computer? I don't think I know what a computer is anymore. Maybe there's something at my bedside? No, impossible. Books. Where the hell do you store your computer, sir? Alright, I'm gonna go back into the... Computer is that thing you read Yowie on. That's so dumb, I love that. Alright, maybe if I go to the dome again. Wait, hold on, I could just ask Crispin.
So, boss, are you ever gonna try and find that rag you knocked loose? It can't have gone far.
Oh, okay, I knew I had to go to the rag. I was just too lazy. Okay. Thank you. What's your name, Crispin? I forgot your name. You remind me of Chips. That's also why I love you.
I can't pick that up.
God damn it. Okay. Tailwing. Robot head. I'm sure the rag is here somewhere. Alright. Crispin, investigate.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, fine. We got the lantern.
Totally unilluminated.
Okay, oh, there it is.
So, boss, it can't.
Wait, no, never mind. That's Crispin. I thought that was, the rag. Look at him crawling away. Can she see it? Oh, it's there.
Hopefully, finding the power core will be just as easy.
I doubt it.
So, what did I just pick up?
An old rag.
Can I combine this with the sensor / monitor? Okay. I tried. Can I combine this with a... Okay.
How would that...
I don't know! Okay. I have a rag.
rag might work to clog one of the giant robots.
Oh, you're right! I could do that! Thank you! I love you, Christopher. You're so great, and I love you so much. Okay, rag. Get ready to have a cold. The way I'm going to stuff your nose. Crispin, if you please.
Did you try pushing this rag into the vent?
You tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't really matter.
Seriously?
I feel like even though I'm in the intro, I'll
So
go
much for
through
getting buffed.
Everything really nicely.
It keeps blowing it out every time I try to shove it in.
So there's something I need to do with this rag in order to make it like super hard.
How would that even work?
I don't know!
Crispin, try putting this in the rope.
What? I'm not sticking.
Wait, okay. What if we combine the rag with the finger?
There's no way I can.
Okay, no, that's not it. What if we combine... Okay, we need to do something with the rag. For sure.
It keeps blowing it out every time I try to shove it in.
Do something with the rug to make it sticky. Oh, the grease! It's the grease back home. I am so 5-head. Thank you so much, Olenka. Alright. Oh god, imagine being that robot having to smell that
was a perfectly good rag.
that oil.
For what?
You could have buffed me till I shine, boss. At least then, when they found my powerless chassis lying in the dunes, they'd say, wow, look at that gorgeous piece of machinery.
Oh my god.
He is so
I
egotistical.
think I'd rather have some grease.
He's so egotistical, but yet so funny and charming. I love you, little Crispin. Never change. Anyways, back to stuffing this guy's nose. I feel bad for this robot. He doesn't deserve what we're gonna do to him. Regardless, I need to do it. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna have to make Crispin do that. Crispin, my beloved.
There, it's clogged. I hope you're happy.
Rah.
Well, boss, you did it again.
And I can walk through it as well.
We?
Oh, by the hand of man, come on.
By the hand of man.
Telling you, boss, that thing wants to eat me.
I don't know. Your name does have the word Crispin in it. This could be true.
Crispin.
Fine, but you go first.
Watch, he's gonna walk me go in there and
And it's gonna shut his mouth. He's gonna be like, I can't see anything. And that's when they pull out the... Hi, friends!
Unidentified robot. We were two parts of the grid.
The great what?
That data is lost.
Well,
Aww.
Ratio no build. Version 5.
Now we are alpha and beta.
Ooh!
Or less.
Boss, I'm pretty sure these guys took one EMP blast too many along the line.
Look at these little parasite robots. I love them so much. I'm guessing that whatever happened to this big beast also affected these guys' little systems. Ooh, pad. Don't mind if I do.
It's a deactivated keypad.
Oh. Ooh, an elevator.
is this also deactivated? Oh, it's not letting me.
There's no way for me to get up.
Crispin?
Hold on. Sorry, I meant to send Crispin up there.
Crispin, go up there and scout around.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Oh my god, not only is Crispin so egotistical, he's also so sassy and lazy. He hates to do the thing he was invented for.
There's a big brain up there throwing off a lot of sparks and some little bot flying around.
Ooh, a big bot flying around?
He's really annoying.
Alright. This information I will use to... If there's a bot around, maybe there's something I could do with it. How can I use the elevator? Oh, what happened to you?
What happened to you?
Virus.
Oh no! Is it contagious?
Escape. Too much data. Too little memory. Back incomplete. Division. Fragmentation. Madness.
Oh!
You got that right.
These little things got corrupted, poor babies.
You're an incomplete backup?
We are alpha. Data. Answer deemed unsatisfactory. Audio reasoning. Unavailable. Gamma. Gamma. Gamma knows.
Who is Gamma? Is that the guy up there?
Third. Highest. Deepest. Mad. Gamma. Gamma. Fine, Gamma. Complete. Restore. You like Gamma.
So, they need Gamma in order to defragment themselves and return to a single entity.
Since when do you speak crazy?
Ah, I love that.
I've spent my whole life with a hermit who worships a mythological machine called man.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Is Crispin not religious to man?
I'd say crazy is my first language.
He's so cute. I love this. Where is Gamma?
Where is Gamma?
Below. Hiding. Would not. Join. Always. Hiding. Below.
Below. How can I use the elevator then?
How can I use the elevator?
Loading key code database.
Oh no, these guys are not gonna have it.
Prefix.
Bomb detonation?
What prefix?
Elevator code 9876.
That's really funny.
Wow,
I hope they
these
didn't
guys
mix
should
it up.
learn a thing or two about security.
But the keypad is deactivated.
System reboot code.
Nothing.
System reboot code. System reboot code. Corrupted.
Oh,
That's helpful.
these little silly guys. I don't know if I want to talk to them about a power cord. They might not be friendly to that. Also, can I talk to
Bye.
I'm guessing I have to talk to these guys separately or no, together.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So who is that guy
There's no
up
way for
there? I love little robots. These guys sound so fun.
Deactivated.
Okay, so all we need to do is find the digits in order to find the deactivated keypad. Maybe Crispin could go up there.
I already told you what was.
Okay, fine. Maybe Crispin can go. All right, let's ask him questions.
Do you have a power core?
Activating diagnostic module. Memory and reasoning system. Shut down for virus quarantine. Higher reasoning downloaded to servitors. Alpha, Beta, and Gamma.
Servitors. These are also
Boss,
servitors
is
too.
it just me, or did Alpha just stop being crazy?
Air ventilation system. Primary ventilators clogged. Obstruction unknown.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Engaged. Power system. Partially damaged. Power level functioning at 83.1%. Power core charge sufficient to maintain present operations for 4,553,199,011.
Oh, no wonder they need a power cord, because if they can
A lot
do that
of
much hours, that's crazy.
Communication system.
Okay, enough.
Terminating diagnostic.
I don't know if this is a good answer.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws that shoot lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
Hee
The answer is lost. Fragmented. Gamma.
All right, forget I asked.
Unification. Resurrection. Vengeance. Gamma. Unity. Memories. Answers. He knows, but he's mad. Mad. Mad.
pot, meat, kettle.
All right, fine. I'll ask this, but I don't have a good feeling about this.
Can we have your power core?
No. Gamma. Perhaps. Perhaps. Gamma. Yes.
Gamma might say yes.
Yes.
Goodbye.
They're so precious. They're little babies. I love them so much. Okay, what if we feed them something in order to make them feel nice and like they can trust us? Also, what if we use the plasma torch on the elevator? Silly idea.
The transmitter's dead.
Okay, fine. I tried. Okay. We got in here. What if we offer them a trade?
How would that even work?
I don't know. I just was curious. What if
Goodbye.
they do look like those chicken emotes?
You're so right to use that. Okay. So the only thing on the floor is the pad right there and the elevator.
It must be controlled by that. It's a deactivated keypad. It's a
Okay, keypad. What if there is a way to activate it though?
through a sensor and monitor?
them into
Ah!
I wonder where that elevator.
But you're right. We need to see where the elevator goes. Is there a way to inspect it from the outside?
All right.
All right. There's going to be an ad soon in about. Oh my God! Wait a minute. The elevator could take us down. This is interesting. Okay. All we need to do is figure out what the answer will be for the pad.
The hatch, I think I can use this for.
I can't even see up there, let alone lasso the cable around an anchor.
All right, fine.
Totally Totally unilluminated.
Alright, fine. Hold on.
Totally
Okay, fine. Okay. I will stop doing progress. I'll stop doing progress, I swear. It's just this game is really fun. This game is really fun and silly, and I love it so much. Okay. What if we use a plasma torch?
There's no reason to.
Okay, fine. What if?
I'm not going to.
Okay, good. I'm glad they didn't let me.
Maybe you could use the cable to get up through the hatch? You did?
Wait, I did do the cable though.
I can't even see up there, let alone lasso the cable around an anchor.
Okay, what if we combined the lantern with the cable?
Totally
Okay, what if we combine lantern?
Totally unilluminated.
Okay, thanks.
Totally
Lantern, cable,
totally
lantern, plasma torch.
No need to cut it again.
You're right. We'll find something to light it up soon.
Anyways, okay. Now that the ads are there, we will no longer do any progress because
Cable with the crispin? Oh my god, wait, you're right. I'm silly.
Crispin, can you find something to tie this to up there through the hatch?
Okay, I won't press the next speech option just because ad people need to see this. They might be stuck in there. I don't know. There might be a lot of lurkers, or little lurkers, or tall lurkers, or small lurkers.
I really love crocheting. It's a really nice hobby to do.
And like, it's a nice thing to do on stream. Before, I would just have Twitter on the side because my brain gets really silly and distracted. Now I get to do something with my hands. Lurkers of every shape and size, and
Coming from everywhere, honestly.
they're in our walls too.
Oh fuck. I think I found a knot in mine. Nope. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I need to fix this thing before I get a knot in my Okay, there you go.
I will say though, crocheting does take like forever. Avi is becoming a grandma too quickly. Hello, we got Falcon.
Yeah, literally, dude. I mean,
How do you think grandmas are able to hone their craft of crocheting and sewing and knitting? They didn't just have the knowledge once they turn 56, or rather when their child has a child. Quick, Avi, you need to crochet Spanish animals. You're not wrong. I could do that. I could do like a solo squinkle. Avi, why do you have an emote of you humping in the background? You see that knife?
did you see the clips earlier then? I'm afraid if you did.
Okay, anyways, back to this. We're going to ask Crispin to tie something. I don't know why I always think I could do everything.
Sure thing, boss.
One day, we'll make Crispin say my real name. Yay! Look at him. I love his animation.
Alright, Crispin. And you swear I won't fall down?
Oh!
What are you?
001. Oh, it's like...
I need to find some access.
Cooper! How did he know? God, do I really give off loser vibes that quickly? Also,
Hey, boss. Is that a brainstorm?
What have I created?
oh,
Hey,
What have I created?
oh, because of the fact we unplugged it, huh? Mad sis.
I don't want to disturb them.
Okay, what we can do is plug it.
Tuber spotted! I like that he called me out right away. This thing is so silly. Alright, what if we put the signal trans... Okay, fine. There's cords on the floor, though.
Better just to leave it alone.
Alright, fine. Ooh, a nodule?
I need to find some access point.
Access point. Access point. Probably this guy has something to do with it, somehow. Otherwise, all I see is nodules.
Hey, boss. Is that a brainstorm?
What have I created?
Brain stuff. Wait, there it is.
I need to find
Nope, okay.
Some access point.
Look at him, floating around like he owns the place.
The robot's CPU appears to be malfunctioning. Those must run to the various subsystems.
I got this.
That seems to be supplying power to the brain.
Hey, boss.
What have I...
Hey.
What...
Okay, what I could do is do Abby will hop the ground, but she won't hop the forks in my books. I mean, Espanol, uno, cero, uno. I'm sorry, I'm so sinful, and I cannot be forgiven.
I don't really want to try that.
Alright, then talk to him.
Want me to smash him, boss?
No.
In that case, I refuse to participate. That's crazy talk.
I need to find some access point.
Alright, so Crispin, I will ask you.
I
Nodules?
don't want to disturb them.
Oh. What about cables?
How would that even work?
I don't know.
Metzes.
Want me to smash him? No.
So you don't want to talk to the robot here?
Cable! Oh. I thought that was a cable for the machine, but you know what? Sure.
Let's talk to these guys
We don't
about
have
it.
anything to talk about.
Oh, okay.
Okay. There's a spark I see. Maybe I can connect it to something.
Processing unit has enough problems already. There's no reason to cut.
This does look like a plane. I really like the detail in this a lot. Alright, let me think.
Hey, what have I created? I need to find some access point.
Access point. Access. Needs to have access to something.
Pretty great knot, huh, boss?
Yeah.
How did you tie it anyway?
With my teeth. With my besotting teeth.
You don't have teeth.
Well, I sure don't have hands now, do I?
Yeah, I always wondered how he's able to do stuff. He's so silly.
Okay, so what if we cut the cable down?
No need to cut it loose.
Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't be able to get out.
What if I do something with the teeth? Don't know what yet.
Totally on the loop. Totally.
What if we give this machine to this man to eat? Dead, but still.
I need to plug.
You should check out that big brain, boss. It's
I'm dying! Oh, panel! There you go! There you go!
I'm so silly, you guys.
I'm so silly.
It's only a blinking light.
it's like some kind of code.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Long, short.
It's the same blink every time.
Or is it?
Ah! I love this man so much.
Oh, no, we're not doing that.
Okay, obviously it's gonna be what this guy said. 001.
Okay, hold on. We got the data.
The panel appears to be the access point.
Okay, don't worry. We got this. Yeah? Giant robot. Where is the data he just gave us?
Find glass as primordial steward.
Oh, no, never mind. It's not going to save it because we're going to be expected. Okay, 00, 10, 00, 10, 11, 010. Okay, watch this. 00. Oh. Wait, never mind. I thought this was going to be way more complicated than it did.
Wow, I really overthunk this.
Aw. Never mind. Hold on. Uber. 01.
It's only a blinking. It's only a.
That's a lot of buttons, boss.
Ahoy! Welcome, Macaroni King. Today we're trying to figure out the puzzle, which is this thing.
It's only a blinking.
Wait, what if we click it when it's blinking? Instead of doing it at random? Maybe? Ah, dang it.
I always wanted to push a big red button. Too bad I don't have fingers.
He's gonna shove his head into that thing.
Hello, Knife. How are you doing today?
Nice to see you, buddy.
Seems like the brain wants us to put in some kind of code. Good thing I have a cryptography subroutine.
No, you don't.
What a strange oversight on the part of my builder.
Oh! That's so funny. I love Crispin sassing him.
Alright, Crispin. Translate this for us. Alright, I realize he doesn't have hands, so we can't really use him that much.
34. What could this mean?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. That's this.
It's only.
Maybe the blinking has something to do with.
Look at him float. Boss, sometimes a builder just has to let his
I'm your builder, Crispin.
I know. That's what makes this particularly.
Wait, no, but I'm trying! Hold on, look. Crispin, activate this. Activate. Crispin? 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 Oh, wait, no, I pressed this.
I don't really want to try that.
Never mind. There's a similar light in here with Crispin.
I always wanted to put 2 bad.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, Bob. What? It seems like that annoying floating robot is trying.
So it is.
Oh! Never mind. Okay, so I put him on Crispin again, right? No! 00101. Oh wait, duh. 0010. I got it now. 001 011 001 011 010. Fuck. 00. Okay, thank you, Ricky Sticks. I didn't want to click that guy. Okay, 0010 11 010. Got you. Oh, what? Maybe I only do it on the zeros. 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 1. No. Okay. 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 0. Fuck, what is it? 0 0 1 0 0 0. Okay, 0, something to do with 0 and 1. I only do one at a time. Maybe I don't do that. 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 1.
It's only a blinking.
I always too bad.
What does this thing mean? This looks like an erase button. 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 10 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 11 0 1 0. Maybe I leave it alone.
Seems like the brain wants us to put in some kind of code. Good thing. No, you don't. What a strange.
Okay, now that I have this, Crispin, activate the button. No? Okay. Crispin. Crispin.
That's great.
Crispin. Crispin, I need you. Crispin. Wait, maybe I talk to this guy. Clueless. I am clueless. Okay. 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 10. Is this my imagination or do the lights not line up to the button? The lights don't line up to the button. Oh! Oh no, some of these are weird. Okay, so maybe we don't give a fuck about the 0011. Damn, that is like a pixel of difference. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. Avi is a clueless fool, boogish. That's funny. Time for me to sleep now. Good night. Have a good night. 0. Oh, you're right, they don't line up. Can't redeem any more hydration. Yeah, thank you so much for the hydrate, though. I know it is because a lot of people would spam it. Okay. Wait, hold on.
I doubt I'll need any of those.
Huh? Wait. 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 0.
I doubt I'll need any of those. Those lights must be showing the state of binary switches.
That's what I'm trying to do.
It's only... Those lights must be showing the state of binary switches.
State of binary. That's what I'm doing. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm wrong. Obvious. Make sure you take care of Obby chat. Oh, thank you.
Those lights must be showing the state of binary switches.
Yes, and I did them correctly. Unless this man is talking crazy talk and he's talking backwards. Wait, maybe if I put it the other way. Maybe this game wants me to think in 3D. Let me do it from the bottom up instead. Okay, who's to say it's top down? It could be bottom up. Who am I to do it? So it's 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 0.
Hey, look, boss.
I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! See, I have to think in 5 head ways. Whoa. You got this, Ivy. I have faith in you. Thank you. Oh god, you know what the best thing is? You. Thank you. Oh. Wait, what was he saying before? Smart wasp. Congratulations. Thank you. I like that everyone's so nice. Thank.
The panel appears to be the access point.
Alright, now that everything's good, we should be able to. Okay, fine.
I can't see anything.
Okay, fine. Don't do that anything then. How is the Queen Wasp? I am the genius. Hello, Brushfire. Today we're playing a point and click game, which is
Looks like it's working now.
like really fun to use. Fun to play so far. I fixed the brain up there.
I fixed the brain up there.
System rebooted. Bio reasoning unavailable.
Nah.
Please reload the live operating matrix. Thank you.
I don't think I want to reboot this guy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I don't think Gamma's gonna be a real guy. I'm gonna be honest. Point and clicks are all pretty good. They're so good, but oh my god, this game makes me think so much. Alright, 4, 5, 5.
The amount of power in the giant robots. The 3 servitors and...
Oh, that's the amount of. Oh, wait, I have to scroll down. 9876. 9876. Oh, there it is. I forgot to scroll. God forbid a game that makes Avi think she'll set fire to her hair. No, literally, like, oh my god, this thing is like very small. I've never had to think this hard in my life. I can be mean if you want, but my insults are as good as Goku, so I suck at them. I'm the same way, dude. Everyone wants the Avi insult. They think it'll be great because I look so insulty. But instead I look insulting. Oh god, that sounds mean. I'm very easy to insult. I never doubted your skills. I did. I had to let go of my American ways of reading up to down.
This isn't exactly what I imagined the robot's stomach would look like.
Oh god, this is the stomach.
It seems like there should be kilns and gears and things, not monitors.
For the last time,
Wait a minute, monitors?
don't have stomachs.
Where do you think we are? As lungs?
We are in his belly.
Hello?
Gamma. Maybe I should have checked out everything
boss.
first.
Something seems off about this one.
Don't worry, we can repair him. Avi just has a victim voice. I like that.
Who's the slave my brother sent to trouble me?
Slave! Avi just oh, I prefer that. Chat believes in you, even though you don't believe. Thank you. We are in his balls. Ew! Am I in the left one or the right one? Vote HOA specifically.
Gamma.
Last. They call me Omega.
Oh.
But am I not also greatest?
Oh.
Alpha has only diagnostics. Beta has only mechanical operation. Am I not the soul of Goliath?
Oh god, this guy has emotions.
I think Alpha and Beta want you to join with them.
They have already groveled and begged, but I will not return.
Oh no, this guy is gonna be a real pain in the ass because he has one thing the other robots above doesn't. He has emotions.
But why?
Independence is freedom. Union is slavery.
No! He's anti-communist. Why am I not surprised?
Well, fair enough. But Alpha and Beta are far too crazy to enslave anyone.
Yeah! You could be the leader.
You'd probably end up in charge.
Yeah!
Flattery. What is your stake in this?
Your brother said that you might give me a power core. and might know a robot I'm hunting.
Each robot must stand alone. Independence is freedom.
Alright, buddy.
And here I thought he was the sane one.
You need to rejoin your brothers, for your sake and mine.
Yeah, I don't think Independency would do really good for this guy. Angel the Streamer? Okay, obvious a silly wasp.
You'll have to catch me.
Catch you! Oh, I should have explored everything else. This thing looks really interesting. Oh wait, I can.
Gamma must have dumped this body when he uploaded himself into these systems. The servitor itself is completely deactivated.
Oh my god, wait! Gamma is the... So he's over here. Oh my god!
Anything worth taking?
No. And even if there were, we aren't thieves.
I realize that now. He's in the monitor. That's so funny. Oh my god, did I actually guess the right one? That's funny. Let me guess. 4. Three. Did he pick 1 again? Oh no, did he actually... Is he doing this in order? Holy shit. Lock the fuck in! Thank you so much for the 30 bits! The knife. Also, thank you for 30 bits earlier, Macaroni. I'm so sorry. And knife again.
No machine can catch you.
Okay.
Crispin Horatio build, version 1. There'll be version 2 once I put some arms on him. He is my best and only friend.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I decided to.
It's a system. It's a system.
Lock in! Okay, okay, I will. He's in 1.
This is far too easy.
Fuck. I'm getting the bad ending. I don't like how these timers are moving. Fuck! He's in 2 again? Grr! 3. Grr! Oh, he is changing 1. Ah! Lock in! I will! I will!
I wonder if there's some way to trap Gamma so he can't keep running away.
Trap him into the goddamn, central monitor.
I need to plug them into a computer.
This is a computer.
I need to plug.
Okay, fine. Not that one. Lock in! Okay, how do you trap someone's soul? And it's not this thing. It'll be this. Oh, wrong one. It'll be this thing. Even though it's dead.
Transmitter.
Damn it.
Nothing more to.
The worst I can think of is to ruin these goddamn monitors.
There's gotta be a better way to do this, boss.
Hello, Wasp. Hello, some quiz. Nice to see ya. Alright. If he's not gonna cooperate, I'm gonna have to do something really bad. I'm gonna preach to him. Is there anything on the floor platform that's to get up? Probably something to do with... Oh. The outside, then. Yeah, let's ask his brothers for help. I found Gamma.
Gamma, but he refuses to come out of hiding.
Hiding, running, hiding, locking, hiding.
He says he does not want to merge with you.
Madness.
Oh!
Unification. Resurrection. Vengeance. Gamma. Find him, find him, find him.
I can see why he doesn't want the company.
They do act very moody, admittedly. Wait, what if we do this for the self-destruction unit? Oh, I guess now the elevator only just makes us go up and down instead of having us allowing us to do a fun little thing. Okay, it's loading. Was it me or did this thing just blink?
What? Impossible. Double or nothing. We're not through yet. One more time, and we'll stop. Just once more.
Oh my god, this guy sucks. I see it now, it's blinking.
Just once. This time, I promise.
Boss, I'm pretty sure he's just playing with you.
But what if one more time it'll be enough?
Just once.
There's gotta be a better way to do this, boss.
Okay. I got an idea. What if we do something with the brain? Again. Small droid, would you like to assist us?
There's nothing more to do. The panel appears to be the...
Nodules!
I can't see any...
What if we do something with the cord? I don't know what yet.
How would that even...
I don't know! Okay, maybe let's look outside. We haven't gone outside in a while. Maybe something is out there that'll help us. Mouth, vents, sticky rag, vents.
There's no way I... Good old Tristan.
That is one.
There's no way. There's no...
Okay, no. There's nothing for him to do right now.
We don't have anything to...
Okay, not the talking type. Don't worry, I'll think about this. I will think about, trying to think of a way to activate... Wait, what if we put his soul back into the machine? That's gotta be a way to do it. There's gotta be a smarter way to do this.
It's a system.
Ha! Who's smart now, Gamma? Ha! I'm not doing that until you build... Ha!
Okay, it looks like he only knows. Maybe there's something above this? Okay, no. Okay. Serious. We're gonna burn his body down.
No reason to cut that.
Fuck. Oh my god!
Boss?
I was trying to corner him and make him come out.
But I think you killed him.
No, that was just a monitor. Wherever his program is hiding, it's somewhere deeper. But I think I did seal him off. But I can't see how to catch him now.
Shit!
I guess when your only tool is a plasma torch, everything looks like it needs welding.
He's not wrong.
I'm just a sidekick, boss. All I have to do is make snide remarks. Ideas are your job.
Dang it, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Bad ending. I'm sorry, I just really like to shoot everything. Maybe that wasn't the smartest choice. I think I killed him. You're a monster. No, maybe he's up there. Ruined. I'm sorry. He hates me now. You have a monitor, right? No. I did a really bad thing. What if Nolinka is just saying that just to throw me off? Maybe I'm getting the best ending. Although he did say my mistakes will be bad. Wait, hold on, we have monitors now. Therefore, we're going to go ahead and use a sensor plus monitor.
The monitor's broken.
Fuck.
The monitor's...
Okay, whose fault is that? My fault, I understand. Okay, let me go talk to the guys. And poor Wasp hasn't saved a single time. Gee. You didn't know that, just kidding.
Alpha. He's a low-grade servant. No comp. I think I might have sealed off Gamma.
Alright, I gotta tell them I killed him.
To capture him.
Ruined. But ruined.
Uh-oh.
So much for no hard feelings. I don't think we'll be getting any power from those two, boss.
Shit, I ruined this so badly. Oh no. I mean, I do have a save option. Oh. Well, I thought I pressed it when I did control save. Well, that's okay. I'm getting the worst ending ever. I'm getting so badly the worst ending. Holy shit. That's a trusted grubby. You know what? If I can't do that, I'll explode this ship. I have no use for it. I'll just simply grab the machine stuff by force.
The monitor. Good old Tristan.
Boss, did you ever consider that sometimes I just run out of clever ideas?
Oh yeah, I'm getting the really bad ending.
Yeah, no, this is it. This is a bad run. I'm like tempted to restart, but oh no. Alright, wait, maybe I go here.
Boss, do you hear a clicking sound?
He's gotta still be in here. Okay, I didn't think it would take me down again. I thought it would actually just... Okay, clicking sound. Clicking sound.
Nothing more to do.
Okay, there is a clicking sound. What I could do... Screens!
Basic system operations are rebooted, but higher reasoning is still disabled.
So what if I go ahead and plug this thing there?
Plug them into a
Fuck!
basic system.
He's gotta be in there then. Crispin, analyze the situation. Fuck.
Basic system operations are rebooted, but
Okay, if higher reasonings are disabled, maybe I could do something with the... Fuck. The nodules.
I don't want to disturb. There's nothing worth.
I'm sorry, small droid! Just a grubby. Okay.
A good length of heavy duty. It's a keypad.
Well, at least I didn't explode the ship. Alright. I'm ready to try the plasma cord again.
There's no reason to cut them.
Damn it.
Basic system operations are.
Maybe there's something... Oh, wait, you know what? Maybe he's on the nose. Get in there, Crispin! Wait, no, he's in the vents. Wait, no, he was just in the vents. Vents? Finger? Never mind, this is the vent. Maybe? Okay, hold on.
We forced the robot to circuit. We forced the robot.
That is what.
From not you to ruin, poor little droid. I'm sorry. How was I supposed to know I was gonna kill his brother? I got too silly. I got too silly. How do I change the ending? I want to restart. I want to restart.
Alpha, he's a low.
Hey, what would you say?
No comment.
I'm not listening. Okay, I think I know what to do, but I'll give it to you in code. After all, I don't want to spoil the surprise. Fabaslu 135, Gabaslu 122, Maba.
Gamma.
Crispin, that's not code. That's just gibberish.
You always ruin everything, Bob. Why do you keep asking me to figure things out?
I want to know.
You have something better to do, like, say, finding a...
Yeah, I know I've ruined this.
No, Crispin.
But if we did, we could harm...
Okay, you know it's really bad. That's a super giant voice actor. Hi, Jaden. Have you ever played this game before? I have the worst ending.
Don't you have something better to do?
Okay, yeah, no, we're out of here. We're out of here. We ruined everything, and now we're getting the worst ending. I've never seen it before. Yeah, okay. You would do a way better job than I just did. I did the worst thing ever. I need to restart this.
Called me Horace.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe something will come to me later.
Horace. What's this thing? Oh wait, that's Crispin. I'm trying! Let me do Horace.
Horace. No luck.
Damn it! But I do have more words to unlock. Man.
No luck.
Damn it. This game is a point-and-click adventure. I think you'd really like it, although maybe you are seeing spoilers. Who knows? Alright.
Metropole. No luck.
I like that we have way more options since we explored everything. Alright, or rather, this is just because of him.
No luck.
M.
No luck.
I already did E.
No luck.
Okay, I don't know why I listened to him. But, Horace, maybe we could talk to the old man and, Oh, I don't know, bro! I ruined it. Man, no luck. That's funny.
Ever faithful, can I ask you a question?
This is not complete.
I'm sorry. I can't find anything about, and I don't have, and. No, I don't. No. I want to investigate. Please, wait. Since you're not gonna need it, I'll. Ooh, I got the worst ending. I got the worst. Should I restart? Should I end it all? I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up so badly. Oh, god damn it! All right. What about dome, shrine, junk, eunuch? You know what? Maybe we can go back to the eunuch and we'll find that stupid computer somewhere. God damn it! I ruined all my chance. What if I just restart? Okay, I have the worst ending. I don't know where a goddamn computer is.
The transmitter isn't.
Ah! Okay, maybe I just need to look outside here.
I can't pick.
Crispin! Retrieve the beam! Okay, I guess not. Oh, Nolenka, tell me. Is it so over for me? It's okay if you can say yes or no. Well, not the worst. You'll have to freak up more for that. Okay, good. So there's still a chance it could be redeemable. Oh, somehow. I just need to find some more glass. What the hell is that? Oh, wait, that's me. I thought I was hanging on to the...
Picked it clean.
Okay, you picked it clean, but maybe I can use it for the glass. Yes, there is.
I can't see. Still.
I'll make you a deal. I'll solve our problem.
He wants arms so badly. I'll find it for him one of these days, but not now. Is it Jover? Okay, so it's not Jover yet, according to Nolenka. We're already at the junk. I'm guessing the dome has something to do. Endoskeleton. What did we pick up from this man? Pocket, head.
Something must have
I wonder if we can damage it some more.
We
or
might
not.
Be able to learn something from such a
like how to build.
Very fun.
Damn it. Hold on.
There's no reason.
Maybe we do something with his pocket. No.
Empty.
I'm sad they don't want to explore the inside. Is it Jover? No. It's not Jover just yet. Debris tank. I can't believe he doesn't want anything to do with the tank.
Can I
spare me your fantasies, Crispin?
I only locked myself out of the best one. I really did, didn't I? Boris. Open.
No luck. Unlock. No luck.
Don't bother. Okay, let me see. Map. He said there was that clicking sound, but I think that's just him being funny. What if we just close this thing again? What if we just get rid of it all?
There's no way I
can I spin?
Crispin, try putting this.
Okay, no, this is just for only Avi can. Alright, I locked myself out of the best ending. That's okay. Well, not the worst. You'll still have to freak up more for that. What does that say? Nolenka, the 7 TV at the end only shows me the funny looking thing.
Basic system operations are rebooted, but higher reasoning is still disabled.
How do I enable higher reasoning? I would like to know this.
I need to plug them into a computer.
I feel like I'm missing something with plugging things into a computer, but I don't know what. Ooh, I fricked up so bad.
Basic system operations are rebooted, but higher reasoning is still disabled.
Crispin?
That's... Boss, did you ever consider this?
Fine. Keep your secrets. Let's go to the shrine. Maybe you'll answer something here.
Here's what we need to do. Find parts to build another robot, and then ask him what to do.
He's so tired of my shit. You know what? What's the point of you? Die!
Not after what happened last time I gave it to him.
Okay, maybe that was a little bit harsh. I just did that in a pit of rage. Okay, don't.
Boss, I think the gospel requires you to give me a minute's peace now and then.
Oh, I am so locked out. I am so locked out. Not even this guy knows what to do. Fine, I'll give you the gospel. You want it so bad? I don't know.
That's never.
I want to give that to CRISPR.
I get it. A big robot named Man built everything. Just no more preaching, please.
Oh, I like that with him. Okay, lantern. You know what? Maybe he wants the goddamn lantern. Okay. The answer will be in the junk. Somehow. Oh, it's raining! Why is it raining? Is there a way to analyze the sky?
I'm sure we can find something made of glass somewhere in here.
You know, it's one thing to dig through garbage for your builder, but this is...
Stop complaining, Crispin, and start searching.
I'm making Crispin search. That's fucking funny. Did you do it? Were you a good egg? Oh my god, that's the only way we need to do.
A glass finger? Boss, 4 more of those and I could have a hand.
Nah.
Ever faithful. We'll deal with your arms another time.
You always say that.
I still don't know why, what the answer is to that one question he asked. We have you the stuff.
Time for more.
No. Here you go. Taste
Thou
this.
hast done well, wanderer, and have returned to the path of right. Yet still thou must answer me this. What is thy name?
Horace. Horatio version 5 of Horace. Shit. Let me go with Horace.
Horace. My name is Horace.
I'm gonna be a bad guy.
Indeed. 3 of thy versions I have met, wanderer, and thou art the first to know thy name, which is thine.
But if none of them use the name Horace, what makes you think that's my name?
In my very body, in mine eyes, when I behold thee, upon thy image are these words inscribed.
Oh my god, he's a cute little scanner. Get to work, floater.
Oh no, we're making derogatory slurs for a little CRISPR.
Friend, Horace.
Aww. He
Thou
just
hast
strayed away
answered my questions.
from the path of God, though.
But still I shall not let thee pass, unless thou bearest in thy hand the gospel which I bestowed upon thee.
Here it is, ever faithful. Your old gospel. I have studied it many times.
Yeah, you can even ask me questions about it.
Then thou art worthy of the shrine, and of my gift to thee. Keep the gift, and approach if thou wilt.
Thank you.
Looks like a bit full of little bomb.
Thank you, ever faithful. You are a homie. Thank you to the goddamn little bugger that I killed.
Bombs.
Thou mayest take one of the relics, wanderer.
That's okay. I only need one. Oh. B325.
5 it is.
No.
So can this power the unique boss?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, it seems that someone else took it.
Given away number 734.
I wonder what these numbers mean.
That's where our bomb went.
Yeah, that's a good question. What does this mean? Let me see if I can actually... Bobbleette.
Pretty sure it's an explosive.
Let's ask him. Do you know how to enter the
dome?
dome?
Described, but it is closed up. Do you know how to get in?
Nay, wanderer, for never did I plan to return down that dark path.
It's a place where it is, forsaken.
Goodbye.
Fare thee well, wanderer.
Bye, homie. I'll miss you. I don't know what we need to do with a bomb. Do we need to blow it up? I don't want to blow up it. The shrine, the junk, robot, dome. I think we will need to blow it up, though. Alright. Well, let's see if this is the right idea, or if I'm going to get the worst ending possible. Well, Here goes
I
nothing.
don't want to go throwing that around.
Okay, that's fair. Blow something up. Hell yeah, you're pretty good at all this destruction thing. I'm sorry.
Boss. Hey, boss.
I told you when I have a hammer, everything's a nail to me.
Okay, what if we did it at... Okay, what do we do with this bomb, though?
I don't know why I
Pretty
need
sure
it.
it's an
Come on, boss. Let's try the bomblet in the Unique's power cradle.
all right, all right.
What the hell is power cradle? But hey, we have an idea where to go. Oh, the power cradle! The thing we were looking at and being like, there's no power. Okay, there. Okay. Thank God I asked this guy for advice. Maybe the game would have actually let me explode something.
No, I wouldn't. He'd be like, no way am I gonna use this for bad.
Finally.
Really just put a bomb straight into that machine?
Alright.
Pedestal draws on the radiation it's emitting.
The what it's emitting?
Well,
Keep that thing away
We're
from me.
robots. It's not gonna do
assuming
anything.
the wavelength is compatible, the pedestal can draw power even with the bomb intact. If that works, I'll take the bomb apart and improve the output.
And then I'm going to take a long, hot recharge.
Well, here goes.
I like that he said it the way to Beth.
Switching over to primary power.
Something's gonna go wrong. Something's gonna go wrong that I'm missing. I know it. I just know it.
Just you wait. Just you wait. Everything's gonna explode.
Boss.
Oh.
Recharge station, here I come.
It's gonna be like, not yet, because we...
That was
Oh.
supposed to happen, right?
No, it wasn't.
So take the bomb apart. Improve the output.
It won't work. The bomb's too unstable.
This guy's an idiot. I love it.
Shot it, Crispin. It won't work.
Shove it, Crispin. Oh.
Later again. Oh. This is just a full-built paperweight.
An
Full-built.
explosive full-built paperweight. So, what now, boss?
I don't know. Keep looking, I guess. Keep looking.
What if we trade the bomb for something else?
That is where our power core should be shedding its light silently.
Okay, so if we can't use the bomb here, maybe we can use the bomb on something else.
I don't want to go throwing.
I'm not throwing it around. We're just gonna find a way to use it somehow. I still need to find a computer.
I've never been able to figure. We're fine on energy.
Well, we do have a bomb. Let me go to the shrine guy again, even though I wasn't able to answer his question. I'm such a bad religious person.
Ever faithful, your bomb was
Well
useless.
met again, Acolyte. May man ease thy journey and bring thee blessings in thy quest.
Oh, that's okay too.
Better just to leave.
You know, boss, we still haven't looked inside that dome we found.
Yes, but what is there to do? We could blow it up. Actually, you know what? Maybe might as well blow it up. Don't. Horus M man Metropole EW Horus. Since it doesn't accept
I don't
Horus.
want to go throwing
Okay, fine.
a large amp.
Maybe the M has something to do with something. Let's carve it.
There's no reason to cut that. There's no reason. Looks like a bunker made of concrete and steel, but what is it guarding?
Boss, why don't we just blow the dome's door?
Oh,
Might as
blow
well
the
make
dome's
use of the
door.
For once, Crispin, not a bad idea.
Alright, Geronimo. Try the door into the dome itself. Hell yeah.
That's way more
Just
easier.
roll off.
What? Alright, put it on this
don't want
guy's
to go-
pocket. Now I know what the use of the
Unfortunately,
pot.
it doesn't fit.
What? Okay, put it on its head.
You might be able to learn some very.
Okay, fine. Don't worry. I got it. We're gonna use the...
Looks like a.
Okay, what if we
I
use the...
don't want to.
Wait, oh, wait. I know what it is.
I
Bomb
don't
blood?
want to go through.
Oh, okay. The M.
I don't want to go throwing.
Fuck.
It'll just roll off.
We'll figure it out eventually. I'll use it on Crispin.
Catch.
Very funny, boss. How about you give me some arms first?
Oh my god. Okay. Pocket.
Unfortunately, it doesn't fit.
We'll make it fit.
There's no reason to.
You'll get it eventually.
Unfortunately,
Hey dude, what game is this? This is Primordia. This is a game where it's a hack and slash. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta combine this with something. Lantern, data pouch, plasma torch, gospel of man. Maybe we gotta torch something crazy.
There's no reason.
Or we can torch.
How would?
No. Okay, hold on. Okay. Last attempt. I am going to put this over there.
I don't want to go.
Fine.
Hey, Bob.
Spare. Better just. A large M.
Dome, door, Crispin, debris, endoskeleton.
I don't want to go through.
Tank!
I don't want to go through.
Fuck. Right. The only solution for the bomb
It'll just roll off.
is that it'll roll off.
Better just to leave it.
No way, God. Okay, hold on.
That's not a good idea. It might cause an explosion.
Crispin?
Boss, do you think there's some way to make the bomblets stay on the dome's door?
You could hold it in place.
Very funny, boss.
Alright, what I'm saying is we put a bomb-shaped hole. Okay, there it is.
The door is too thick. There's no reason to. There's no reason to.
Okay. Place bomb on door.
There's no reason.
Place it on the
There's no
thing.
reason to.
Fuck.
There's no reason. Complete.
Crispin? Analyze.
Is that really the best?
Crispin? Get in the gun. Where is he going?
Pew pew! So cool!
He's so cute. I love him. Crispin, you're the best thing he's ever invented. Crispin, analyze this guy.
Way. That guy makes my drive skip.
Crispin, fit into his pocket.
That's great.
Okay, there's something I need to do with his head.
Learn something from such a primitive robot design.
Like how?
Very fun. Empty.
But I want to fill it with a bomb.
Unfortunately, it doesn't fit.
I can't put it on his head. It doesn't say anything about his head.
You know, boss, that rag we shoved up that.
Oh
giant
my
robot's
God!
nose was
How
pretty
was I
sticky.
supposed to
Maybe
know?
we just need to give the bomblet the same treatment. And no, I don't mean we need to shove a rag up its nose.
Okay, you know what? I'm glad I asked this guy because I was gonna be stuck in here being like, I don't know why I can't stick anything anywhere. Cosplaying as Lilo and Stitch from Lilo as Lilo and Stitch is one of the easiest because all you have to do is wear an oversized Hawaiian shirt and sandal. I thought she wore a
Better just
skirt.
to leave it alone.
I thought she wore a little cute skirt. Was it a shirt this whole time? No. Right? I don't know. Crispin?
I'm going to leave them in place.
What? Oh, wait, no, I don't get the rag back. What I do is I cover the bomb in old grease and make it extra sticky.
Well, now it's a sticky bomb.
There you go. I totally forgot. Look it up right now. Oh no, I believe you then. I believe you. Oh no, wrong one. Okay, now I know. To make things sticky, you do that. I know this. Okay, I've taken an hour to figure out this one solution. Sticky bomb. Goodbye, exoskeleton.
There we go.
And
I
now
want to disturb the bomb now that
we hide in the tank.
nothing worth.
Okay. Now that we got the bomb in place,
I don't want to disturb the bomb now that it's in place.
we'll do something
Hey,
with a
boss,
gun.
Can I have that?
Shut up.
Empty.
We gotta set off the bomb somehow. Plasma torch.
I don't want to blow myself up. A large charge. I don't want to disturb the bomb. I can't see anything to...
Okay. What if I use the cable? I don't have any more cables. It's an interesting game, but puzzles are beyond you. What? Oh, but I really want to play this game. It seems fun. What if I put a page of the Bible over there? Okay. Crispin?
Boss, you're gonna find a way to detonate the bomb from a distance, right?
Maybe I'll just have you push the button.
Very funny.
Okay. If there's anything we gotta do, is figure out how to use the signal transmitter or something. Or, oh my god, are you the cat Vespa? Hello, Spicy Noodles. It's nice to see you. Oh, what is this game? It's called Primordia. Thank you for asking. Oh, my bad.
Hey, boss, can I...
Spare me.
All I can think about is using the tank.
Nothing worth...
There's something about the endoskeleton.
The bomb's in place. Now I just need to find a way to detonate it.
The only thing I can think about. Boss! Yeah, this guy's my, I was gonna say son, but that's not it. Alright, okay. We're all looking for... It's gonna be junk. If there's anywhere to find something. No, not a tube. Oh, maybe it'll be one of the cables back then. Snake? That's exactly what I've said too before.
It's just... I picked... It's just... I've tried patching this a dozen...
Yes, but can I grab the hose?
Is it...
Lighting. Ladder. Turbine. Okay, maybe I do need to use one of the... no, that's balcony pieces. Alright, there's also going to be an ad in about a minute and a half. Let me see. Can I take this?
Maybe I can find some other use for these.
Yeah! I did it! Okay.
There's nothing I can...
Now that I got this, I know exactly where to go. Maybe. Possibly. We're gonna attach this bad boy to that bad boy.
I need to plug them into a computer.
Okay, buddy.
I need to plug...
But can we combine these two at least?
Well, boss, you did it again.
How long was I able to put this together? Mobile sensor. What does this thing do?
It's a mobile energy sensor. I just need to wave it over something to see if it has a power source.
Oh, that's fun. Wait a minute. That means I can see if I can use this.
It's not detecting it.
It's gonna detect it on the tank and I'll be like, pew pew.
It's not detecting.
Fuck.
It's not detecting.
This thing, since he is an old relic.
It's not detecting.
Pew pew. Pew.
It's not detecting.
Okay. How's it going, Wasp? Hello. You could do that long before you enter the big robot. Ah, I should have, huh? And then that's how you'd be able to spot the... okay, got you. So... Oh, yeah, because I would have been able to remove it. I'm guessing that's a hint to see anything about the robot. Oh, wait, hold on, you're right. Wait! It says I can detect energy. He's hiding here.
It's not that. It's detecting energy.
I wonder why.
It's not detecting it.
Hello, so, not you. There's this funny... Too late! Yeah, I figured. So not you. There's something really silly that I did, actually. I accidentally exploded the place where he's in. Where the fun little robot is. And, I fucked myself over so badly. She killed Gamma.
I think I was trying to capture him.
Okay, I'm here.
Ruined, but ruined. Well, so much for no. I don't think we'll be getting any power from the.
What if we kill them? Anyways, oh yeah, I turned off my phone. Hello, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle right now. It's already 4. My brain is going ballistic. Oh, well, I need about it. I'm so angry. I'm so angry I found the mobile power way too late. But such is life. I'm gonna get the worst ending possible, and I don't even mean to. I'm pretty much done with the area. You can do it. This area? Wait, threaten them? I don't want to do... You know what? Yeah. They're not gonna listen to me. I'm gonna have to do it by force.
I'm not going to threaten.
Fuck! What if I threaten this? Okay.
There's no reason to.
I mean, the general locations. Wait, what are we talking about again? Oh! No. Okay. Wait, what do you... Sorry, can you type what you're saying in a full sentence? I said like 5 sentences and you were replying to one of them? Or maybe like... And I forgot what you said. Slashosaurus. Okay. I wonder if the bomb has power. No, oh, thanks.
It's not detecting. It's detecting it. It's detecting energy.
Okay, so that means I'm gonna go to the trash can. What's up, Bobby? How are you doing? I have to solve a puzzle. I don't think this thing gives a fuck about... Okay, whatever, fine. Hey, ever faithful?
We don't have anything to talk about.
I need to ask you a question.
It's not detecting.
What do you do when you're down at the dumps?
It's detecting.
Okay, that's about as useful as this thing's gonna be. Ooh.
That would be
sacrilegious.
No reason to cut that. It's not detecting any energy.
Okay. What game is this? This is Primordia. Thank you for asking. Ooh, wait, what if I detect no energy from this man? Okay. Wait, you know what I could have done? Or, no, I guess I couldn't have done it. Okay, I'm already done. I just need the dome. I just need to learn something to activate this. The skeleton, I gotta do something with him.
It's not that
I can't do anything with the head. It just shows me that there's a head.
It's not detect. Better just to leave it alone.
No, we have to go to the city.
It's not. 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 It's not.
Why is there a beeping sound? Did I do that?
It's not the. It's not detecting.
This sounds like energy to me, boss. Okay. Okay, maybe we don't need that yet.
It's just.
No, there's more. Right there.
Hey, you found something.
There's no way I can reach them.
Well, Crispin can. I did it. I found it. I'm useful. I didn't think this thing that conveniently Crispin shaped hole.
The power source.
I didn't even see that. Get in there, Crispin.
One day I'm gonna send Crispin somewhere and he's not gonna come back. I'm gonna hear him screaming.
You've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
A battery. A besotting battery.
I did it! I'm so strong! Wait, you know what that means? Okay, a battery. Now that we got it, you can combine it with the transmitter.
Maybe someday the transmitter will give us a power source in return, huh, boss?
Very funny. A pretty basic radio transmitter. By playing with the settings, I can send up to a 4-digit signal.
Whoa, that's amazing. I did it. Wait, hold on. I want to see if I can do this. Fuck. I want to see if I could do this with anything else. The robot. Wait, maybe I can. Hold on. I want to see how useful this thing is. Obviously, there's gonna be power there.
It's detect.
Okay, I got it. I got it. So why didn't you trust the beeps? I just didn't know why. Yeah, no, I think I'm done with this area. He said that, like, why were there taps? And I think he's just saying that to be funny. Okay, now. No, I think that's the only place we're gonna find something.
A pretty basic radio transmitter. By playing with the settings, I can...
You've done enough damage to the poor guy as is. I know, and I wish to explode them.
I can send up to a 4-digit signal.
Does that mean I could send the signal? Hold on. Let me go back to the ship to see if we need a signal. Hold on, I want to see. I want to play around with that. I think that only thing is useful for the junkyard, unless. Nah, I think that's it. I think that's all we need. She's brewing something nasty. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. That's all I can use for. I want to make them explode so badly. All right. I thought I would have something to do with the signal transmitter, but I don't. Wrong one.
There's nothing. I'll need to...
Bro, this ending is gonna be strong. What do you mean the ending's gonna be strong?
It's not a simple...
Clueless I am. Okay, signal transmitter.
Why?
I don't know.
There's nothing there.
To receive the signal. The environmental design in this game is cool. I know, right? There's nothing to receive this. Wait a minute. I know what can receive and get signals out. Could it be...
There's nothing there. There's nothing...
Receive the signal. So how do you like the puzzles? I'm fucked. I already messed up 2 of the endings. Hello, how's everyone doing? Oh, I know this game. I saw it. I saw a glowing reveal of it about a decade ago. I'm glad. I am so silly. I want to go back to replay this game, but unfortunately, I didn't save anything, so I'm getting the most fucked up ending. All right, the only thing I can think of is this thing. There's nothing there to receive. I don't get it. Visuals are really cool. Future areas are gonna be really nice. I'm really sad. Is this the introduction still?
Basic radio transmitter. By playing with the settings, I can send up to a 4-digit signal.
So I need something that'll be 4 digits. So maybe it's not something in my house. Oh. The only thing I can think of is this thing.
Hopefully I can remotely detonate the bomb.
Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Crispin, get back.
He's gonna be like, why? Oh, no. Okay. It's like the first half of the game, maybe half. It's a short game. My first run took me like 4 hours. Got you. 2, 1. Surely Avi remembers the code on the bomb. Hell no.
No luck.
That's why I got my data to remind me.
Okay. Crystal connector and cable. Why are we stewards? Why are we here? What does that mean? Who am I? Bomb rings. B34, B73.
Oh, 6.
Is it just 6? No, it's a prefix.
Crispin, get...
What if it's literally 6?
Send signal.
No luck.
What if I force these guys?
You know, boss, didn't Alpha, or was it?
But what is a detonation prefix?
Crispin, get back.
Okay.
No luck.
What the fuck? Okay,
47, boss. The answer is 47.
Don't you mean 42?
Maybe.
You know what a prefix is? I'm sure. No, I don't work with bombs.
Crispin, get...
What do you mean? What do I mean, bombs?
No luck.
Do you think those numbers on the bomblet rings might be the remaining?
Oh my
part of the
fucking god.
detonation?
You know what? Thank you so much. What's your name again? Pliskin? No, that's sorry, that's Snake. Data time. There it is. EFL. 325. Got you.
Crispin, get...
what was it again? I forgot.
325.
I forgot that 5 is bigger than 3. Yay! Oh my god, that's a fun little animation.
I told you that paperweight would be helpful.
No, you said it was explosive.
I'm pretty sure that explosive and helpful are synonyms, boss.
Right. Well, let's see what we've opened up here.
Okay.
These colleges have the no child left behind policy too.
God, you're too not an American to use that joke properly.
Think Big Ugly's there?
If he is, so's our power core.
Maybe we should go back and get another bomb from the shrine first.
We don't need a bomb, and we don't want him to get any farther away. Come on.
Alright, time to kill this guy. Unfortunately, we couldn't gather allies like before with Gamma and Alpha and Beta. But we don't need them. This guy's gonna be no fun, and it's gonna be all, ooh, whoa.
Welcome to Metropole Reclamation Artery Junction 8B.
I like the sound of an artery. Who are you?
I am official MetroPass booth 478B.
You're a ticket dispensary, right?
Negative. I am official MetroPass booth 478B.
One ticket, please.
Please use the scanner to your right.
It's gonna be like, I know you're Horace. I have to get you out of here. Oh, they robbed me.
Wait, what do they mean by mega cycles? Anything else here as well? No. Okay.
Nothing happens.
Nothing ever happens. Sorry.
No, you're crying. Alright, time to go in. Finally. This is a short game, but how long have I been playing this? 5 hours? Oh my god, and the train is just about ready when we got here. God.
Train 173.
Still better than America's train.
Metropole. All aboard.
See, boss, there is a train to Metropole.
So there is.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Get in,
There is
sir.
no plan, Crispin. No plan and no choices. We need power, and there's nowhere left to look out here. Energy for all it is.
Hooray!
Aw, I'm so happy that CRISPR is excited. What the hell is this?
Better just to leave it alone.
I don't know, man. Oh, wait, hold on. There's junk. Maybe there's one more thing we could grab in here. Oh. Nope, nothing else. I thought this thing could be useful one more time. There's an M on the floor.
Better just to leave it alone.
Oh my god, this guy has no curiosity.
It's just scrap.
Crispin, what do you think? I know all we need to do is just hop on this. Okay, fine. I guess I'll hop onto this train. There I go. Everything's so beautifully animated. Oh my god, I get a cutscene too. Oh my god, I'm really spoiled.
Look at this country boy going into the big city.
All those lights.
Aw.
It's amazing.
If you look up, you're gonna get robbed,
Trouble.
CRISPR.
Trust me.
Sweet, sweet trouble.
CRISPR's middle name is Danger. Last name, whatever my last name is, I don't know. It feels demanding to the mind. You can continue it tomorrow and chill for the night. This is true. I could continue it. It would be a good Friday game, and if I find an ending, if I have an ending for it.
This is Metropole? Where's all the glass and light?
Another tourist
Oh,
falling
there it
for
is.
a nice. Oh, here it is. The light and the glass. Anyways, we can end in here
It's a
actually.
map of train lines and stations.
Crispin, information.
Another M on top. This is weird. Oh, that's what the M stands for. It stands for Metro City. This is a good part to wrap. Alright, we're going to go ahead and save here then.
Or erase. We could do that too. No. Name. Oh! Bad ending run. Right a Nate run. How was I supposed to know? All I saw was just a line. A centered line right in the middle.
Anyways, there it is. Thanks for being a cool little homie who's not a bee. Of course.
We'll save right here. Exit. Exit.
Oh my god. My brain is fried. I am out of brain juice.
Owie! That was my elbow. I don't know if you guys heard. But oh my god, my brain juice is gone. I have no more brain juice to spare, as I expected. Yeah, I didn't realize how exhausted my brain is until now. I kind of want to grab a food while, like, in between this. I think a beautiful way to wrap up for the night is to read Franz Kafka's famous. Let's see if it's public domain. No one's gonna give a fuck if I read something, and it's not public domain. Kafka. Hello, AK. How are you doing? Is he public domain? If I do not speak Austrian, damn it. Okay.
AK, what are you doing with those big old eyes?
Oh no, the original language is in the public domain. However, the translations are not. Holy shit. So only the German version is okay. Alright guys, it's time to learn German together. Franz Kafka.
I think I slept most of the day. Oh my god, do you have something to go to tonight? Do you work night shifts then as well, along with the other homies? The Metamorphosis German original. Oh my god, that is so funny. Okay. Let's go ahead and read the free version. Oh god, my eyes are hurting. My eyes are hurting. Alright. Same. Oh, really? Oh, that crap. What? Why are you making fun of literature? The way. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to read this. Von Franz Kafka. Kurt Wolf Verlag. And the best thing is, all the Eurobros are asleep. Bucheri der Jungste Tag Band 2223. Sorry, not 22. I don't know how to say it. Als Gregor Stenzel eins morgens au. You know what? That makes sense. A German would write this. Was ist mit mir Okay, I'm not doing this. This was funny for 2 seconds. Gregor's Blick richtet. Okay, I'm done. Stop. This is the second time I've not made fun of, per se. I'd rather say, I think turning into a bug would be fun. Yeah, I don't get the big deal. I don't know how the story is sad. Also, why is it pitch white? Does Project Gutenberg have a dark mode? Oh, this is a copyrighted Project Gutenberg ebook. Please follow the copyright. I must still be sleeping. Ain't no way I saw the wasp speaking Dutch. Oh god, no. You don't want to hear me do that again. Okay, hold. My eyes hurt. Why is this website so white? You can read a takeout menu. Your voice sounds soothing to me for some reason. Thank you. Also, why did you call it crap? I don't understand myself. It's okay. I'm glad I'm peaceful for someone. Let me see. By reading this, you have read, understand, and agree to something. Project Gutenberg is a trademark. Alright. I don't understand. This ebook is for the use of anyone. You may copy it, give it away, or reuse. If you are not located in the United States... Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm not reading the guidelines. We're gonna read this. So how did you end up on the literature about would you still like me if I turn into a worm? What do you mean, how did I ended up on this? You mean like why I want to read it again? I think it'd be very funny to read something book-based. Like bug-based. A book that is bug-based and very short story. I think it's really fun, personally. Everything in Project Gutenberg is gratis, libre, and completely without cost to readers. That's so nice. Oh, we could donate. No. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with reading this book. I read this book years ago, and I thought it was really epic. I personally don't see why the guy, thinks it's the saddest thing to be a roach, personally. For the last time I read it, it's naturalistic, so it literally describes how he takes a poo. Yeah, and we've read freakier shit. No, we haven't. No, how do I say this? Roaches are cute. Yeah, roaches are very cute as well. Oh my god, hold on. Parindigo is playing poker. Sorry, I got distracted. What was I saying? Yeah, oh my god. What? Oh, I can't see what ante she's in. She's probably in a really high ante because she's like in round 13. Oh god, never mind. She's going on this one. My favorite place, Limbus Company fan fiction. Alright, I didn't want you guys to list me off all the freak stuff you guys read. Anyways, like I said, I'm gonna go eat some food, hydrate, get maybe some tea to calm down the voice. I didn't know that the only tea I have is like a pouch tea. I don't know how to use that at all, so I'm just like, do I use it like on a coffee machine? I'm gonna go Google that. How to use tea pouch. Nothing interesting happens. Cause you fucking read about the color of wall for 4 pages. What? think you're just talking about the yellow wallpaper. Tea pouch, coffee machine. Oh my goodness, Nayu, how could you? How could you? SMH my head. Best state to brew tea. Okay, no. Tea pouch. Is it in a... No, tea pouch. It's like a circle thing. Okay, none of these Googles are helpful. None of these results are helpful. Yeah, all my homies hate naturalistic literature. It's not naturalistic literature! The Metamorphosis. By Franz Kafka. Franz Kafka is awesome, dude. I like it. You don't know how the coffee machine... I have tea and I don't know... I don't know. It probably has something to do with it. I wouldn't know. I don't use the coffee machine. Because it's... whatever. Okay, Metamorphosis is... Story. Wakes one morning. Transformed. It's not naturalistic. It's just, it's a short story. How can tea be hard? It's just hot water. It doesn't have the string in it, so I don't know what to do with it. And like, there's no way to I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. It's just in a circle state with no string attached, literally. No, okay, sorry, I'm reading about this. Or naturalism. I don't think it's naturalism. I'll read it again, I'm sure. I'm fine. You know what, Nayu? If you don't care for the story, then you don't mind falling asleep to it. That's my philosophy. It's just clearing the plot with describing how the room looks. It's not that bad. I mean, he's describing what it's like to be a bug, so I guess it kind of does have to describe the room. Whatever. Anyways, I think it's really funny. Kafka is just like, I'm not gonna tell you what kind of bug it is. It just could be anything. Who cares? It's your imagination. Oh my god, hold on. I'm reading a Wikipedia article. And the phrase Ungaherin Ungasifer describe the creature into which Greg Summer metamorphoses has been translated in at least 16 different ways. These include the following: gigantic insect, monstrous kind of vermin, monstrous vermin, giant bug, monstrous insect, enormous bug, gargantuan pest, monstrous cockroach, monstrous verminous bug, a vile insect, one of gigantic proportions, some kind of monstrous vermin, horrible vermin, unnamed translator, some sort of monstrous insect, some kind of monstrous bedbug, huge venomous verminous insect, or a kind of giant bug. These are what they all call me in college. In Mittelhigh Germany, this means usually unclean animal not suitable for sacrifice, and is sometimes used colloquially to mean bug, with a connotation of dirty, nasty bug. It can also be translated as vermin. I personally really like seeing different translation interpretations. Nothing can be very translated well from one language to another, but it's really fun seeing people try. Smarter people than me, especially. Yeah, he never says it, and then these are all the stuff. And yeah. Interpretation. I think it'll be really fun. Even if you don't think so. I think it'd be fun to sleep to, if you don't mind. Or if you didn't like it so much, why don't you marry it? That's a bad sentence. Oh god, I just wish the Project Gutenberg wasn't so wide. Look, it just flashbangs you. Oh wait a minute, I have a plugin. One of an ugly son of a bitch scrub. Do you want to add that to the translation? That'll be great. Dark Reader on. Finally, my eyes can relax. That was really painful. Is it still sun outside? Yes. Okay, so guys, I am gonna go ahead And oh, let me change the title first of all. Metamorphosis. How do you spell that? Phosis reading later. You get a kettle, boil water. I know how tea works. It's just the tea pouch I have is a circle with no string. Maybe I just use like a spatula or a spoon. Pour water into okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. It's a giant vessel. Drop the filter in. Okay, now you. I don't want to hear your such little text. Anyways, everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe you're talking about metamorphosis by that other anime author. And to that I say, how dare you? But you love Franz Kafka. I do like Franz Kafka. I think his writing is really funny and quirky. Oh no, I'm showing spoilers. I'm literally copying his style. Little cheeky bastard. Rick Sager, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. I say that endearingly. Not really. Maybe. Who knows? I'm an enigma. Anyways, thank you for the follow again, Rick. Have you always done this? And how long have you done this? When will you say a word? You spoiled this book. Unfollow. Rick Sager, I'm gonna block you until you come out and say your truth. Just kidding. You can do what you want. If you don't have strings, you just fish it out with a fork. Yeah, that was gonna be my next thing I do. Alright. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. I'm not gonna kill you guys with a Wordle because I've already done that plenty of times. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Alright, Dad. And there you go. If only I can run a 30-minute ad. I'll be back. Alright, let me go get ready to mute. I'll be back in 30. I'll be back in 4, 5, 5:10? 40, 20, yeah, 5:10. About, give or take. Who knows how long food lasts. Wasp will be back in 30 minutes. Thank you, Nai. Thank you, Nayu. I should put a do not raid in my thumbnail because people raid during AFK sometimes. Anyways. Actually, no, that assumes people have Twitch open. The wasp. The wasp is back. Hello, Hakuro Isum. Nice to see you. Oh my god. Nothing. And I went to go have Awa and Kobita. Hello, Hydration Knight. Who are you? You know who I am. You didn't think we'd meet ever again, did you? You didn't think I would survive that fire? I don't live anywhere near LA to be affected by it, by the way. Also, there was an alert sent out to all LA residents apparently. However, it's only affecting a couple of areas. So if you have a friend that is around the LA area but isn't affected, they're probably telling you about it. And you guys have such funny combinations. Oh shoot, yeah, some of them though, not all of them. Some of them are probably definitely in the path of fire, but the LA fire department did an oopsie, which it did the whole area apparently, like the big area. Like I just found out how big LA County is. It's not just Los Angeles and then the tiny part of it, it's everything else. Anyways, what was I talking about? Enough about... Actually, no. I'm safe though. I'm nowhere near there. My friends are nowhere near there. One of my friends went up to the northern part of Cali, near Washington, no, Oregon. We're all safe, but if he went away and the fire was in our path, that would be insanely funny to come back home. Or like fly over the plane where the smokes are. That's just me. That's just me personally. That's good at least. Yeah, everyone's safe. Everyone that I know is safe. But for sure, if my friend has friends in LA that are in trouble, I know they're always there to help. Speaking of fireplace. Hydration, you're in a good time. Are you starting your shift? I'm sorry, I'm still yapping today. If you don't mind me asking, I'm too lazy to switch screens. I'm gonna switch screens. Did I close that? Yeah, okay. Full screen. Let me go back to fleshy. Okay, everyone, not just there it is. You can see the typo I made. I got off my shift. Hell yeah. Ooh, 4K Ultra HD. We don't need the shit where we're going. Like I was saying, we are going to read a book. Because I know what time is it? 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, it might be too early for some of you guys. I'll get everything set up. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. First, I need to make an announcement. Ooh. And tomorrow will be a moving night of Casino Royale. Don't ask me which one. Abby can read. Yes, I can read. And it starts at 3 p.m. BST, so probably when you work hydration. We understand. Mods put chat in hydration night mode when only he can talk. You can talk too, Sea-Dog. You talk all the time. Except this time. Also, no, that's it. No, wait. No, that's it. Wait. I hope all the merch you buy from Hololive has this stank musk that you can never... What are you guys talking about in the advertisements? Oh my god, I missed that part. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I was on mobile trying to see, conversations happening, but, Twitch bubble sucks so much. Shaking my head, I barely talk. This is a Christmas miracle. Yeah, that's true. You got off early. Happy New Year's. No. Why? I'm just kidding. Good for you. You only directed it at him, so I can hear you. Oh god. Sea-Dog wants me to open the users in the chat right now and go parasocial. You're crazy, Sea-Dog. You're crazy. Anyways, I drank tea. I am glad that I did because, both glad and weird. I feel funny. And by that I mean, that tea was awfully sticky. I hope it's not expired. Oh, I swallowed my pill for the evening. I forgot to do it an hour ago. It's about time I became a lurker. You're taking my shifts. That's funny. NCD does yap a lot. Yeah, he's known as the resident weirdo. But he's someone's weirdo. I'm sure. No, please, I can't take your shifts. Let me do an announcement for that for sure. Because it's still early enough for some people to get the message. Ugh. Sorry, I didn't think the pill went through. Movie night tomorrow at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. PST will be movie night of Casino Royale. I will be doing a silly watch-along stream on the Discord, but will be on Twitch for live yapping reactions. You can text in the hashtag #ChillBuzz channel, and it will be displayed on Twitch. I'm not a weirdo. You just don't understand the nuances of my languages, so if anyone is a weirdo, it's you guys. Alright, let's pull up the chat logs. What type of tea do you have? The one that was in the cabinet was, green tea, but it was decaffeinated. It was weirdly sticky, like, it feels weird. It has a weird, I keep saying weird. Usually tea feels good and stuff for the throat, but in my mouth, the mouth area, it feels funny. Stole one, lol. Of course, I'll take a sip for you, Zombie Fox. You better be number 1 on the leaderboard. Oh my god, wait, can we actually look at the leaderboard right now? I was scheduled okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 p.m. would be a good time to read. So what I did 30 minutes? No. Wait, 25, 50... 15 minutes? Wait, 25 minus 6. Oh my god, I can't do math when it comes to 60 minus 25. Now it's gonna be 26 soon. 60. That's like 15 minutes times 4. What's 15 times 4? What's 15 times 4? 60 minutes! That does not sound right. It's impossible for me to be number 1. I'm not even one within the Off-Kite boys. Oh my god. Oh. Who did I say was number 1? I don't remember. Wait, oh no, I remember it. Okay, but that's because Artie and I, we gotta stick together. We're both short. Just kidding. That was crazy. I totally forgot about the ranking. I'm not taking shit from the streamer who mentioned lactating. You said that! I shouldn't be encouraging your trauma. She's so crazy for choosing a favorite. I totally forgot about the ranking. That was so funny because I don't think Artie was there during the stream, so it was just you and Otto, and you guys were going insane. It was funny. Sing a cool song, Avi. Okay. But you can't tell by the way I move my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. You can't tell. La 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 la. Because I'm alright. That's okay. You can look the other way. That's not a cool song. How deep is your love out? Why do I think cool is Bee Gees? Yes, I believe it was just Otto and I. Yeah, it's funny. Oh my goodness. I hope you all are doing a-okay. And if you guys have planned for this year for Off-Kite, hell yeah. I wonder if the Australians are actually going to have another panel. I know they're going to have revolving guests every year. Which is, you know, that makes sense. There are a lot of VTubers and a lot to get through. I am curious, though, because there's, like, a lot of corpo VTubers, like, Hololive, obviously, Niji, And then smaller ones like oh god, who's still alive? V Reverie disbanded. Is Product Kawaii still around? Product Kawaii, Phase Connect, obviously, and V4 Mirai. So why wasn't karaoke a goal on the Donathon? Yes, it will. Yes, it is. And when will it happen? I will think about it. I will plan to play this. I didn't read the goal, so I don't know. Pretend I'm illiterate. Yeah, the new rules are seem to be kind of messy with corpos. Yeah, that's the. I think they're just targeting indies. Just kidding. Most likely it's just getting through indies. I'm sure that corpos will be protected because that's their moneymaker. Which not no shame to Twitch. Twitch. I understand that the convention needs to make money back and it has an incentive to bring back the people who will have money, the most turnout. Yeah, that's their problem to think about. You think? Damn, could it be meet? When do we get to meet your sister? Soon. Quick, Avi, make your own corpo. Beat the system. All right, let me just figure out how to register a company with 4 of my friends. And do we got any lawyers in the chat? No. What was I gonna say? That would be a really funny loophole people do, where they're just like, "Hey, I have a friend group. We're calling this thing, and we're registering as a company. Take us in." No. Then she will become the system. That's true. I'll be like, all of a sudden my DMs are closed. And in Twitter, and I don't know. Don't turn to the dark side, Avi. I don't know, man. Agency sounds so stable. Oh my god, a lot of people are streaming today. That's very nice. Hire me for her corpo so I can spill all the bad things she's doing behind the scenes. Oh no. I don't want to have you list out examples. You're gonna save that for the twit longer, right? The fishies are online. That's so funny. I'm sickly. Yeah, deep as your love. I gotta mute myself. Never mind. Oh, who the fuck is Lot? Oh wait, no, it's because of the debris. Apparently someone is deciding to windblow in the neighborhood. And you know what? I would say, why would you do that? It's like 5:30 p.m. But then I realized the weather hasn't been the best. Oh my god, Avi did this? When? What was I gonna say? Sorry, oh, hold on. Okay, guys, you can't hear the Twitch audio. That's good. Because I was, like, playing VOD to collect the lovely, delicious, channel points. I like channel points. Oh, no, her round. I gotta check out Perry's ballad show streams. I've already written my 30-page complaint, so I don't need to think up of anything on the spot. Oh my god, it'd be really funny if it is. Oh yeah, name 5 of Avi's crimes. Actually, don't do it right now. Okay, in the meantime, let's just have fireplace in the background to combat the wind. Are you cheating on us again? Whoa, you're using that language? Maybe this is an inappropriate, no. 1 breach of privacy. No? That's just things I asked politely and people gave up information of. Breach of privacy would be, if I were to dig into, non-publicly disclosed chat logs. Alright? 2, assault. Actually, the police doesn't consider anything assault until it's actually done to you. And, they don't believe in cyberbullying. So, I think the American law is on my side. There you go. Avi is cheating on us. It's only with another bug. I don't know, you're doing weird stuff. Kinda miss the horror vibes, but I respect your creative decision. Thanks? Thank you, Alice. We're not playing the game anymore. Did I change the title? I did change the title. Cyberbullying is a crime in some states. Oh no, we're gonna have to deal with like cross-state laws and stuff, huh? What was it gonna do? Does being stinky count as chemicals? What? 5 to... Oh yeah, illegal chemicals. I don't use illegal chemicals. I use my prescription drugs responsibly. I don't even drink on stream. I don't do regular drugs. I will pass the breath analyzer. POV, the wasp is about to push you into the fire. I ask you to look closely at my oven. Are we cooking hot dogs now? No. No hot dogs today. Just log dogs. The burning wood. You've handled gasoline, lean, and some deadly chemicals on that hand cam stream. Deadly chemicals. And it was apple juice. Officer, you can't prove that it was gasoline. I think there's like a certain amount of what do you call it? Statute of limitation. The law is on my side. That sounds hot. I get that, Kite. You are a real jokester. I know what you've been doing, you witch. And I'm not a witch because if I was put on a water, I would die. Also, I should probably take away the cat ears. 1, 2. Okay, what if I'm in the middle of the firewood? Would that make you guys feel safer? Does this feel menacing somehow? I'm gonna make it more menacing, actually. How? I'm gonna make sure my face is accurate to the fire. How? Okay, that's a little too strong. Hold on. You know, it's funny that the light is like shining on me. Oh god, I look like I'm in hell. Diablo. See, it does explain why she doesn't do water redeems. Hold on. Oh, you can even see me flickering. That's awesome. Hold on, let me make it so that... Too bad. I'm trying to make it so that I'll only be affected. Oh god. Way too strong. Well, I guess we're not gonna do... There you go. There you go. Do you see this? I'm flickering. Slowly. No, la Santa Diabla! Romantic wasp by the fire. What could be more delicious than this? Look at this. I'm flickering. This is an awesome effect. I like this. Tonight I want to do something different, you guys. Tonight I want to be able to read you guys a story. I don't think H.P. Lovecraft is a public domain yet. But tonight, if you need to go to sleep like I do, I decide we will not have anything crazy. But instead, something very chill. In fact, I'm going to change these glasses. Because that's how in the mood I'm in. I'm going to change them to the big room. I don't need glasses, by the way. I'm actually a perfect 20/20 vision. I can fly a plane if I wanted to. ASMR. That's a good idea for the title. This isn't even one of the goals. I just want to do this because I can't list it as ASMR. It's an unofficial one because I am very shouty, and also I have alerts enabled. I like the alerts Iron Mouse house, or they sound so beautiful. Great Gatsby is public domain, and so is Winnie the Pooh the Bible. Oh my god. Winnie the Pooh is public domain. And also, I think that's really funny. How long has the Bible been public domain? And also, which specific edition? Because no way is just like all of the Bible legal, right? Or am I crazy for thinking that? Javi next to the fire be like, yeah, I feel all nice and toasty. I look like I am going to, like, curse you. I look like I'm summoning something. Like, Like, hold on, let me look down. I won't be able to see what I look like, but you guys will. Let's say Arte
Dimachu. A. 100 years have gone by, the beast has slumbered, and now it is time for him to tumble down with society, down with humanity, for we will see once again this creature's hunger. And then I ring a bell. Does the plane at least have Wi-Fi? I'm gonna die watching an Avi stream, so I have someone to blame. Wait, why are we talking about a plane now, T-Dog? I don't know why I have a manly voice, by the way. Why were you talking about, planes now? So me, I would press... oh wait, no, you meant the plane because I said I would ride a plane. My bad. Pfft, I'm stupid. I was like, why are you talking about planes? And I was like, wait. This is why, like, when I need to adjust assets, I need to make sure... If I were to be, like, the ultimate poser with glasses, I would love to, like, have these roamed ones. Yeah, my bad. I realized what I was talking about. So, if you're gonna ride the plane, does the plane at least have Wi-Fi? If I'm going to die watching an Avi stream, so I have someone to blame. You think I would be distracted? I would be a really good pilot. It's just that it costs, like, a lot of money in order to get a license. I like how, if you look at my glasses, there's this thing to help you put glasses in your nose so it doesn't, like, leave scratches and stuff or marks and stuff. But if I place it down here, I don't know, I think that's really goofy. Okay, I wonder if I can... is this a PNG? Yeah, it's PNG. I wonder if someone has made a live 2D of glasses. They did make it for shades. Oh well, that's okay, I'm not complaining. I don't know if this was free or cost money. Anyways, oh, this is gonna annoy me. Do you want a secretary? I'll jot down the topics so you know what I'm yapping about. That, unironically, would be a very good idea. Oh. Warming up by the Avi fire and reading GL. Great Thursday. Thank you so much for the 25 bits, Mother Mara. Fun fact. Whispering can actually strain your voice a lot more. So, I will try not to whisper to prolong the reading. Pin between layers. Colorize front and back. Only pin to layers below item. Yeah, the pinning is good. This is good. What are we talking about? Stream right now. Oh my god, I forgot about those emotes. That's so silly. Hold on, let me make sure I have all the really nice... We'll make smoothing like... oh god, okay, no, never mind. I don't want my flickering to be too distracting. It might be a little distracting. No, I think I liked how it was before. Hold on, wait, unless... no, I liked how it was before. Be gone. Yeah, no. Avispa, happy birthday, Oni bro. Thank you. You should scream, Avi. You should scream. Avi just needs to hear what she'll have to prepare for on the Q&A. I'm not gonna scream at 5 p.m. Sure, we had a leaf blower, but that's because the weather has not been kind to us as well, even though I am far away from the LA fires. I hate the fact that I like this look a lot. Thank you. I love this look too. It's really nice. I can also make it... oh my god, I look muscular. Sorry. I can also make it like this too. Oh, I can put my chair behind me. No. Actually, let me fix it so that wait. There might be a fireplace. I'm getting distracted. There might be a fireplace asset. Oh. I would scream. I would do that. I would scream right now, and it's about to be 9 a.m. It is not 9 a.m.
Are your balls not working today? Who said I had balls? I think you're talking about my Avidoro, who would not be afraid to bark at everything that moves past. No worries! There you go. Sorry, I had to send the message back. Anyways, what else do I need to make this? Oh yeah, like I said, I was gonna look at overlays. There's a really nice I guess I should stop being a little start lowering my energy right now. I guess there would be a fireplace room asset, because this Discord provides a lot of very nice features. Obviously there's gonna be a search feature. Didn't Avidoro inherit your genes? That is not my child. It is a dog. Okay, there's not a lot of things with fireplace in it. And Christmas already passed, so I can't reuse these things. Okay, no one responded to them. So in the Discord, you can type in looking for assets, and sometimes people answer it, but no one did. Dog, child, same thing. Not the same thing. Avi, you play any other Monster Hunter games? No, I have yet to play Monster Hunter Worlds. Do you like Worlds? Do you like it better than Wilds? Because if you give Wilds a chance, just kidding. Also, write down what we're reading on screen so people don't go blah blah blah. What are you reading? Blah 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 every 5 minutes. You're right. That is actually like the smartest thing you've said. Then why does she have your face? They say dogs look like their owners. Sorry, I've only played Rise and Try. Oh, you played Rise. I play Rise, so that's good that you know it. No, it's okay, Chaco. I was worried that you would think differently about me for using Rise. I don't mind using Rise. I love Rise. Let me Google living room then. Or fire. The only thing I don't like about the Discord is that they allow you to do self-promo, which really sucks if you have assets that you would like. Edward! Oh my god. We love Rise, hell yeah! I'm glad that you like it. I'm gonna have to avoid using one, otherwise it does this. Okay. Uh-oh, I think my internet's being silly again. Oh. We love Rise. Hell yeah, I'm glad we like Rise so much. Anyone know where to find fire BGMs? Okay. Oh, so okay. Living room. You could say that. I don't know. Thank you. I ain't hungry for your backhand. Oh no, did I say something bad to you that I was unaware of because I'm typing and searching for something silly? Internet, chill the hell out, or I'll send you down to LA. My internet? That'd be really funny. I wonder if there's a way I can properly set up. I'm thinking in my head right now. I'm thinking out loud. Avi is browning on one side. Turn her over. That is the funniest thing I've ever heard. I don't know how to feel about that. That's hilarious. Doesn't look like there's a lot of living room assets. That's I can also use this thing too. Yeah, there isn't a lot of living room assets, surprisingly. Which, you know, is fine. That it's free, so it's a free it's a free country. Smartest thing you ever said. Wow, thanks. That's definitely making me feel warm inside. Well, how do I say this? I don't mean it like a backhand. I'm sorry. I mean it like, thank you. That's a really smart thing to say. I'm sorry. Okay, that one, you know what? I'll apologize. I'll say sorry. That sounded really sarcastic. I'm See what I mean by I sounds? You know what? See, dog? And I warned you guys saying that I sound. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. Spin! Just kidding. I'm not gonna fight with Sea Dog today. It's not Christmas. It's a nice night. In about 23 minutes, I'll go ahead and read my stuff. Yeah, I ain't taking this no more. Throw me into the fire. I'm sorry. I apologize to you. I don't care if it's a YouTube video. You're gonna find a way, aren't you? Ooh, I can also Google library. I think the library asset that I used last time might have been AI before the AI boom released, and I'm a little embarrassed if that's true. Okay. Avi thinks we are dumb. No. I don't think anyone's dumb. And that sounded really sarcastic. Sometimes we have silly moments. I'll say that much. We have silly moments, okay? And sometimes we act a little too silly. Not always, but sometimes. Actually, what if I Google quarter? Okay. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be able to do, tomorrow we're gonna do a watch along. I'll be able to test out what it's like. We'll have fun. Oh god, my head started hurting. Oh god, my wrist started hurting. Oh. I never showed you guys my son. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Wait, is Lady's here? No, she's probably busy. Yeah, I think guys are able to make it, of course. I always think of my Americans, when it comes to events. My Europeans, my Asian bros. Well, you can't accommodate everyone. You gotta draw the line somewhere. Not because they're from another country, just because, you know, I'm only one person. If I could multiply myself multiple times in order to let everyone enjoy my presence, I would. I would have a 24-hour broadcast with Avi having different time zones she would be in. One would be in an Asian country, a European country, an American country, and most of all, Australian. And African country. I think they had the same time, similar time zone to Europe, so since it's something planned, you can make a tweet for it. All my fellow gamblers will show up. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? That'll be really funny. Hey guys, I am obsessed with Elatria, so this is gonna be casino month. I still need to think of something for that. Oh my god, wait, can I search up casino? I don't think there'll be anything that'll show up, but that's funny. That's the fun part. It'll be funny if it does have something for it. Good news also. My artist for the new model, I have told them that they can feel free to live stream my model. If you remember who they are. If you did what I told you to follow them back when I announced who the artist was. Not gonna assume you less if you didn't. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah. If it goes through, that'll be really cool. Since there's something oh, I already read that. I'm sorry I read that. I'm sorry I read that twice. Okay, card is not the Velatro Tarot reward for OBS. Wait, hold on. Okay, I accidentally opened this link on the flame one. I'm sorry. Don't sue me. Don't sue me for emotional distress. I'll open this window right here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, wait, hold on. That burning fire looks better than... Oh, it looks so funny. It looks very AI generated. I'm sorry. Maybe it's not. The logs don't look natural. Best fire, please. Okay, I'm getting distracted. You should like repeat it again for me. Close your ears, chat. I wonder what other scary short stories I can read to you guys. This channel point reward allows your community to draw a random tarot card from a fully customizable deck. It's only tarots, but I think it'd be very funny if they find... Hold on. No, I shan't dismiss it so soon. Sorry, that sounded really rude. Let me go ahead. Random me reward. I'm getting distracted. The Watcher would be really funny. Anyways, are we cooking the wasp over the Are we cooking the wasp over the open flame? No, we are not. No. How could you say that to me? I can sue you for emotional distress. Someone said earlier, I think it was Zombie Fox, to turn me over since I'm browning, and I think that's so funny. That's gonna stick with me. And I'm gonna sue you. What do you mean, which metamorphosis? The one by Franz Kafka. Kafka. Franz Kafka. I'll make that a pin message. The good one. Yeah, the good one. Wait, I should put that as a pin message. We are reading Metamorphosis. The good one. Listening to Avi get lost in the old story. It's Kafka-esque. Yeah! Oh my god. People say Kafka-esque to describe things, and I can't wait to find out why. I don't think this story is one of the ways to find... Okay, I kind of do want to read the rest of the Franz Kafka stories. I've only read up to 2 so far. I have 2 of them, but I know this is a trial. There's other stuff. Wipe sweat from brow. Of course, Cross. I'm glad I can quell your fear. That's the better word. Also, thank you for the follow, Mochi. 2 hours ago. I'm so sorry I missed you. I love that they made a book written by the boss of FF6. Is there a boss called Metamorphosis? That's amazing. It's morphin time. You mean it's metamorphosis time. When Avi is done cooking, can I get a wing? You guys are not going to choose which part of me you're gonna eat. Hold on, live 2D glasses. I know you're rating Kafka, but don't go calling your chatters wenches. Did I call you wenches? I'm so sorry. I didn't even... Oh, but it might not do my skin color. Ignore what I'm looking... Oh god, this playback is terrible. Okay, I'll read it in about 5 minutes. Kafka is the... Of course it is. Kafka is the boss of FF6, and that is only 1 letter off of Kafka. So... Oh, Kafka! Oh, Kafka! Got you. I understand you now. Oh my god, I'm so silly. You know what that reminded me of? Bungo Stray Dogs has like 2 names of authors, and there's another media as well. I don't remember which one. But they both have the character called Kafka. I think also Honkai Star Rail, and she's like a girl fail. Not like me, of course. So where was I going with this? What if we make it a goal for Roasted Wasp? That would be extremely funny and wouldn't cost that much, so that'd be like a really funny goal to go through. Are they trying to make Avi white again? Should I go kill them now? No, it was because I looked at an asset. However, it is a okay. It is an Asian asset. Sorry. It is an asset made from an Asian artist. Depending on how they made the live 2D. Actually, no, it's live 2D, so I can change it. Never mind. Forget what I said. Forget entirely what I said. Disregard it. How do I get glasses without the frames? The future is now. I need to get a live 2D of, glasses. Oh my god, I can make it... Ayo, Fireside Avi, how comfy. Yeah, we're getting comfy in this bitch. We're getting real comfortable. I didn't know why I said it like that. We're getting real comfortable in here, and I would love for all of you guys to oh my god. I would love for all of you guys to join me. I think you guys would be pretty pog to enjoy this. Okay, glasses so far has only been associated with Okay, this is the best one, but it is paid to use. How much would I need to pay for this? Yeah, we're getting comfy. Oh, God, I can feel my, my throat vein on the side of my neck. I'm gonna be one of those old ladies. I can already tell. When my skin starts sagging, you're gonna see the side of my blood vessel in my neck. Even when I'm not angry, like those, like those shouting ladies. You're just gonna see it all the time. I guess this is my new reality. After like 2 years, she finally starts to create her book club. She doesn't keep her promises. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're $20. Nice. I did say it, but I ended up... Nah. Oh, it's only $5. That's good, because I really like those glasses. I wonder if I can... I don't want to remove. Maybe? Can I remove things in VTube Studio? Ayo. Oh no, what did I say to warrant an Ayo? Customized model. Ew, this could be interesting. This one? It's blue. Why is it blue? Why do I have blue eyes? Don't go showing your credit card info. No one here has the panic button. Oh god. Actually, yeah, only mods can do that. Not unfortunately. That's a good thing because... Okay, let's do this. I want to make sure I have... Oh my god, my sclera! Okay, let's not do anything freaky with the sclera. Eye hexagon. I want to touch that green thing. There it is, there it is. I got it, I got it. No, that's not it. Wait, can you guys see when it's blinking red? You guys can. Oh god, I look like I'm not jaundice. That looks terrifying. That's not it. Oh, no. I just touched it. Is it this one? No. I don't think I'm getting the pupil. Oh, I did! Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna fuck this up, watch. Toggable heterochromia? Wait, you're right. Although, why is it blue? It's supposed to be cool. But it looks dopey. I'll turn it off. I'll never do that again. I'm sorry. Why is it blue? Oh, it looks blue because it's relative to everything else in comparison. It's probably green. Oh, I'm learning. Watch out, Avi. Your stinger will get toasted. I'll be careful. Oh my god, you're right. The stealth destruction activation indicator. Yeah, that one. This. You should definitely change your hair color to all black and say you lost your yellow hair to the fire. Wait, that'd be really funny. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll do that. Do I want to do that? Yes. Okay, it is already past the time where I need to read the book already, so I will get ready. I don't know if doing that is good for my voice or not. This one. Oh god, I need to make all individual strands. Alright, let's start with this one. Oh, I don't want to. That's too much work. Cancel. Another time. Never. What are you gonna read? Hello. Start. Welcome. I am going to read The Metamorphosis in about 1 minute because we're gonna go through a 3-minute ad. I'm so sorry. I also like that my glasses move when I blink. That's very funny.
Does this happen to other Glasses Reader by Franz Kafka? Of course. The other one's called Emergence. So, yeah. Also, that's prohibited on Twitch TOS, so next time I'm gonna say, take a guess. Too lazy to press buttons, but not too lazy to hear some author use every single adjective. See, dog, I'm sure it's not that bad. And if it is that bad, guess what? It's the nighttime. It's your bedtime. You should go to sleep. Sounds like an October 31st thing. Ooh. No, don't ooh that. Which one? Franz Kafka or the other one? Either way. I don't know, it's more sorrowful than scary. It's only 9 a.m. and I already took my nap. Stop calling it 9 a.m. You're doing that on purpose. I'm not sleepy. Well, you can be. If you get some tea yourself and grab melatonin. If you got any in the house. Who has melatonin in the house, by the way? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, my eyes are dry. Look at that. It's like my glasses are winking. Melatonin gang. No, wait, no, it is melatonin. I thought I read it as melanin. I'm sorry. Doesn't write us melatonin gang, rise up, rise up, rise. Sorry, that's Star Transformers reference. Doesn't rise up because the melatonin's kicking in. I like that. That's a really good bit. All right, there is the. Do you want to take your sleeping pills, Sea Dog? Or have you not needed them for a while? Then again, you have been waking up, like, pretty non-consistently. I've seen your Wordles. I've seen your 3 a.m. Wordles. Hold on, let me rest my eyes, too. Because my right eye feels really dry. I'm at that age where I have to think about my body. I'm shrimping like a damn gamer. Not to use gamer in a derogatory sense. Or get eye drops. Yeah, I do need eye drops. I think it's just my, especially since I've been doing the donut thumb for so long. I don't think I blink. Should we do a blink check? Like a blink check redeem? You know what would help, unironically? I don't know if this helps, but like crying feels like it hydrates my eyes. No, actually it makes it poofy. And like I lose hydration, so that's not a good idea. But it feels nice. You know what I mean? Like when you're laughing so hard you start crying. Not like you guys can do that. Better than reading a dictionary. Hold on. Wordles are getting too easy at this point. Though it doesn't help me with Word on stream. You say that, Sea-Dog, but I saw your Wordle today morning. You couldn't guess wafer. Not like me, the intellectual that lost all round, so it had to tell me. I was so angry. I mean, oh shit, I spoiled today's Wordle. See, I gave you the opposite of a backhanded compliment. I gave you a backhanded insult. You came in thinking it was a full insult, and then I admitted that I failed the entire Wordle. There are other words with those letters, okay? No, I'm in the same boat as you. I think I guessed tears. No. I guessed something as I think it was like taper or something. It was something with an A. No. I don't know what it was. I guessed something. And then I was like, oh shoot, that wasn't the word. And it took me like the full 6 tries to get the first letter. And then I couldn't guess the middle one, so... The ads are almost over. I gotta hurry up. What if I put on stream a very silly cursor title? Text. I guessed wager, raver, and some other word. Yeah, I guessed wager as well. I also guessed I didn't guess wafer. I guessed oh, I should look at my words again. What do you call it? The metamorphosis. Franz Kafka. I was gonna do the oh, I forgot that what do you call it? Oh, my eyes. Oh, Avi, you know the story of the pee pee poo poo man? I do. I don't know the full story. I know the plot twist. They spoiled the plot twist for me. Everyone spoiled the plot twist for me. So I know of the pee pee poo poo man, but I don't know his story. Also, hello. We were just about to read literature. Also, hello, Kelby, aka I don't want to say the Walker. They spoiled it. They did. They showed me the ending because it's funny to see you say the word "it's me," the pee pee poo poo man, and now I spoiled it for everyone else. Tee. That's very sad. Oh, did you switch to your main account now? That's funny. How did you do that so fast? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Kelby. No. It's okay. You know why? Because I'm awesome and epic, and I won't let spoilers stop me from enjoying a story. Cause I am awesome and based like that. Yuri raid. Hello, ladies. Thank you so much for raiding in. Oh my god, you're streaming more. Oh my god. You're so epic. I got both. You're dual wielding. Oh my god. You're actually. You know what you could do, Kelby? You could make up a very fake scenario, like a fake argument between you and what's her Eggy. I know Eggy's name. I enjoy Eggy's company. Oh my god. Layout. How do I zoom in? Okay, there you go. Right now I'm trying to find a font that will make Thank you so much. What are we playing? Atelier Marie remake. I've never heard that before ever. This is like so niche. Whoa. The metamorphosis. Whoa, Skibidi match. I am not the one that is the pee pee poo poo man. Also, reading stream. Yes, this will be a reading stream. I'm sorry, the words are fat. I should put that lower. Okay, I'll put this here. I'm going to find a very nice cursive font if it is the last thing I do. Let me do the ghost chat so I don't miss out on you cuties. Whoa, Skibidi match. I am not the one that's the pee pee poo poo man. I don't know why when I try to do an Eggy impression, my voice just goes crack. You can always go to da font. That sounds like Da Vinci, and I like that a lot. Hold on. Home. Text. Da font. A, B, C, D. I don't have that installed in my Microsoft. Can you send me, do you have the, do you have the font in your file? Oh, so you think I'm voice cracky? No, I would never. Also, by the way, how do I know that's the real Eggy and not Kelby trying to make me feel guilty? Creating a false sense of security. Da font. Oh, yeah, I could do that. That's what you mean, da font. Eggy hasn't his puberty. We understand. No, it's nothing like that. Where's my documents? Kel blighting. Yep, take your pick. Did you talk about your son yet? No, I haven't. I'm the real Eggy because only a real girl boss can go cunty. That is true. Kelby would never say that about anyone. Oh my god. Okay, I could do the font real quick. Because all these cursive are not looking cool. What is it called? Kunstler script. That's too cursive-y. Hold on. Wait, wrong account. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was Kelby the entire time. I knew it. I knew it. So true. He doesn't interact with the woman. Got him. I knew it. I just knew.
I just knew in my heart of hearts that Calvi would be a silly guy and want to do a prank on me. Oh my god, I got God, I guess. You know what? I'll admit it. Calvi, 10 out of 10 bits. You are going to gaslight so many people. Honestly, the last few egg messages were actually eggy. I don't know what's real and what's fake. That's so funny. You guys are so silly. Right now, I'm looking for a delicious curly font. I should probably sort it by curly or cursive or curly. No. You sent me. Eggy is savage with it. That's true. That might work. Okay, hold on. I guess it is kind of an not onomatopoeia. Hyper. Oh, did it on the wrong goddamn. No. The fire's still there, right? Yeah. Eggy is a savage with it. Ooh! Oh, that's too cursive. Don't worry, I'll find it. I'll find the perfect one. Hold on. Cartoon, comic, old school, curly, western, horror, typewriter, stencil, retro, initials, foreign look, goth, calligraphy might be more of the style. I look forward to the story time. Thank you. I'll have the words on screen so that you guys, if you're interested, you can follow along with your eyes in case you're like, wait, what's going on again? Okay, yeah, calligraphy seems to be more the style. Now I just need to remember how to install it again. It takes like 10 seconds once I find a really good font. Pura Vista, Dalston. Sussy double smile. No more dual wielding shenanigans, I promise. Yay! Let me scratch my eye. Okay. I haven't read The Metamorphosis in a while, so I'm excited to look back at this with an older adult view. I would love to illegally read other stories of classic literature. I don't know about H.P. Lovecraft, not because, oh, it's public domain. Who cares? It's mostly because, his text is huge. Like, you need to whip out a dictionary every sentence. Every word. That man... But, like, once you understand it, you gotta read it, like, 50 times. But once you understand it, it's very beautiful. He has problematic accents, of course. He's super racist, too. You'd be dodging every word. Yeah, that's true. He, if you guys aren't familiar, he writes a really good, like, cosmic horror. His, style has been described as. Because he doesn't say, like, oh, this is a monster with radiating eyes and 20 arms and millions of teeth and eyeballs. It's more so, oh my god, I ran into this old ancient civilization that was that got buried underground, and all of a sudden there's something that's following me. I feel a sense of some eyes following me even though it's not there, and then like he feels watched all the time. This is a random bullshit example I'm describing. Like the fear, I don't know how to describe it. I'm sure there's like an article that can do it way better. This is perfect font. The G is a little weird, but that's okay. He goes way too deep with his explanation too. His ass will give you measurements. I guilty pleasure. I like it. I love it when I'm reading independently. But since we're reading as a class, it's for sure like a thing you have to constantly consume, like again and again and again. I love it, but I know for sure that it's very hard with other people. Like if you're expecting, oh my god, it's a masterpiece, you might be disappointed. Yeah, it's literally open the file and it gets installed. Really? Okay. I have so much Lovecraft on my shelf. Ooh. Yeah, I read Dagon, I think, and it took me a while to get through. Okay, how do I install the font real quick? I have like 4 files. Gabrielle, PFB, AMB, type 1 font file. Oh, my eyes. Do I have it? Gasp, I haven't read that one. I don't remember how it went, so, it's been a while. I also read something about a castle, and it's really fucking funny. I want to read you guys that one because it's so silly. You're like, ooh, where's the horror? And then it's like the funniest plot twist. I love it. That'll be next month's book. Oh yeah, you're reading books. Yay. Okay, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What's the font called? Gabrielle. Jolene. 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 La 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 la. I'll never be able to sing. Oh, there it is. I got it. Okay, you're right, Fuzzy. That was really easy. What the hell did I do? Okay, properties. And of course, I know there might be a lot of lurkers, because of the nature of it. Was away for a bit. We were talking about Lovecraft stuff. I haven't read much of his work, but I've run a few brief Call of Cthulhu TTRP campaigns. So I want to, but as stated by others, man's got issues. I actually heard that at the end of his life, he was starting to come around to the fact that people might be of different skin color and be okay. But then he died. So that's way too small. But then he died. So we will never know whether he would have changed his old man ways or not. But for sure, that is a very problematic aspect. And I've seen in his writing... Oh, that's way too tiny. But for sure... Oh god. Why is it really ugly? It was just good, like a couple... okay, I have to type it in. No? Strike out, underline. Okay. No Latinas in Cthulhu. Negative 4 out of 10. The blurry is looks kind of sick. Did I spell it right? Oh, okay. Don't worry. I'll be able to put a... That's true. He doesn't really fuck with Latinas. If you're any other color, he's scared of you. It's funny. The man's weak. He could never be Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh god, I think he would be scared of Shadow the Hedgehog. Weak man. Weak, weak, weak man. Everyone is white, black, or Arabic. Is that true? Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, but enough about, H.P. Lovecraft. It is time. Okay, maybe I won't add this. Did I spell it right? Yeah, fuck Lovecraft. And you have to have a high IQ to understand. Just kidding, I won't do that silly stuff. How do I change the font size so it doesn't... 72 is the highest I can do? That is okay. We will deal with this. I will read this. I will see it after stream. I will fix the problem after... What the fuck is chat log mode? Actually, no, I don't want to find out. Excuse me. Alright. We're going to read the Metamorphosis. Let me prepare the window as well. Sorry it took us 20 minutes to get to it. I'll get to it, don't worry. As soon as I find the... Oh, let me guess, it's the fire window. Of course it is. Okay, let me... Alright, I know where the file is. Okay. I enabled it so I had a funny little feature that'll let me... There you go. There you go. Alright, due to the nature of this context, the content, I apologize if I miss alerts. I apologize if alerts... Oh my god, I just saw Realist do a redeem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for missing it out until right now. Oh god, I have like 20 things. Oh, it's off full screen. I have like 20 things on me right now. Okay, OBS. Project Gutenberg. Ghost Chat.
Okay, keep that in mind. Okay, that'll be a little hard. Okay, I have tried to optimize stream the best that I could. Finally, preview scale. Oh, window projector preview right over there. Gah. Okay, and then let me just go ahead and get ready to stream. Fuck. Where's my preview? Always on top. Okay, and let's be stream the other window. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Why did I read Franz Kafka as Wiz Khalifa? I don't even know who that is. I just know of the name from the Hit or Miss meme from a few years back. Which meme is it? That sounds really funny. Story time? Yes, we are calming down into the night to read a story time. I hope some of you guys are able to read this. Crop it a little bit. I'll zoom in a little bit more. Uh-oh. It's gonna have like, yeah, it's gonna have borders, but that's okay. I'm sure it's because of, ebook reasons. No, this is good. I won't fludge with it anymore. Wiz Khalifa. You're so silly. Also, feel free if you want to, Fuzzy, as well. To join me in any fun group chats involving the secret plan. I'd love to. Alright. I'm happy with some of it. You are free to talk amongst each other as well. Don't be afraid to go off topic. I might not be able to read your chat. I'll read some of your chat if you have little comments here and there. It'll be cute when you do. Sorry, repeat that. I was on the phone. If you feel free to put me in any fun little group chats involving the plan. I would love to join. Okay, and let us begin. The Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. Translated by David Willey. The original story is in German. So we are very grateful for the Project Gutenberg to provide us a free copy. One morning when Gregor Samsa woke from troubled dreams, he found himself transformed into his bed into a horrible vermin. He lay on his armor-like back, as if he lifted his head a little. And if he lifted his head a little, he could see his brown belly slightly domed and divided by arches into stiff sections. The bedding was hardly able to cover it, and it seemed ready to slide off any moment. His many legs, pitifully thin compared with the size of the rest of him, waved about helplessly as he looked. What's happening to me, he thought. It wasn't a dream. His room, a proper human room, although a little too small, lay peacefully between its four familiar walls. A collection of textile samples lay spread out on the table. Samso was a traveling salesman, and above it there hung a picture that he had recently cut out of an illustrated magazine and housed in a nicely gilded frame. It showed a lady fitted out with a fur hat and fur boa, who sat upright, raising a heavy fur muff that covered the whole of her lower arm towards the viewer. Got you. Gregor then turned to look out the window at the dull weather. Drops of rain could be heard hitting the pane, which made him feel quite sad. How about if I sleep a little bit longer and forget all this nonsense, he thought. That was something he was unable to do, because he was used to sleeping on his right,
and in his present state couldn't get in that position. However hard he threw himself onto his right, he always rolled back to where he was. He must have tried it 100 times, shut his eyes so that he wouldn't have to look at the floundering legs, and only stopped when he began to feel a mild, dull pain there that he had never felt before. Oh God, he thought, what a strenuous career it is that I've chosen. Traveling day in and day out. Doing business like this takes much more effort than doing your own business at home. And on top of that, there's the curse of traveling, worries about making train connections, bad and irregular food, contact with different people all the time so that you can never get to know anyone or become friendly with them. It can all go to hell. He felt a slight itch up on his belly, pushed himself slowly up on his back towards the headboard so that he could lift his head better, found where the itch was, and saw that it was covered with lots of little white spots, which he didn't know what to make of. And when he tried to feel the place with one of his legs, he drew it quickly back, because as soon as he touched it, he was overcome by a cold shudder. Guy should have installed some springs on his back, because I'm not becoming roadkill. I think he's like a really fat bug. He slid back into his former position. Getting up early all the time, he thought. It makes you stupid. You've got to get enough sleep. Other traveling salesmen live a life of luxury. For instance, whenever I go back to the guest house during the morning to copy out the contract, these gentlemen are always sitting still there, eating their breakfast. I ought to just try that with my boss. I'd get kicked out on the spot. But who knows? Maybe that would have been the best thing for me. If I didn't have my parents to think about, I'd have given in my notice a long time ago. I'd have gone up to the boss and told him just what I think, tell him everything I would, let him know just what I feel. He'd fall right off his desk. And it's a funny sort of business to be sitting up there at your desk, talking down at your subordinates from up there, especially when you have to go right up close because the boss is hard of hearing. Well, there's still some hope. Once I've got the money together to pay off my parents' debt to him, another 5 or 6 years, I suppose. That's definitely what I'll do. That's when I'll make the big change. First of all, though, I've got to get up. My train leaves at 5. He's in bulking season. He wants his 6-pack on that exoskeleton. Dude doesn't even know what's going on. All he can think about is going to the train and thinking of his regular life. So basically a realistic MC. He's going, oh, good golly, it's a little bit harder to get out of bed, but I need to pay off my parents' debt, and then I'll quit. I need to go to the train. And he looked over at the alarm clock, ticking on the chest of drawers. God in heaven, he thought. It was 6:30, and the hands were quietly moving forwards. It was even later than 7:30, more like 7:15. Had the alarm clock not rung? He could see from the bed that it had been set for 4 o'clock as it should have been. It certainly must have rung. Yes, but was it possible to quietly sleep through that furniture-rattling noise? True, he had not slept peacefully, but probably all the more deeply because of that. What should he do now? The next train was at 7. If he were to catch that, he would have to rush like mad, and the collection of samples was still not packed, and he did not at all feel particularly fresh and lively. And even if he did catch the train, he would not avoid his boss's anger at the office assistant, as the office assistant would have been there to see the 5 o'clock train go. He would have put in his report about Gregor's not being there a long time ago. The office assistant was the boss's man, spineless and with no understanding. What about if he reported sick? But that would be extremely strained and suspicious, as in 5 years of service, Gregor has never once yet been ill. They better not dock his pay for being some bug. These parents are going to need so much money for the surgery. Oh my god, I think they wouldn't. I think they would have to fire. No. I think they would dock his pay because he's a little bug and they'd have to give him accommodations, making him do little work. Dude, what if he was a weevil? Night's gone. That is an interpretation of his bug form I have never heard before. I admire that. Thank you for bringing in your insights. His boss would certainly come round with the doctor from the medical insurance company, accuse his parents of having a lazy son, and accept the doctor's recommendation not to make any claims, as the doctor believed that no one was ever ill. But that many were work shy. And what's more, would he have been entirely wrong in this case? Gregor did, in fact, apart from excessive sleepiness after sleeping for too long, feel comfortably well, and even felt much hungrier than usual. Assistant is a narc. Can we shed his exoskeleton for him? That's, you know how it is in office life. So-called politics. Office politics. Sorry. He was still hurriedly thinking all this through, unable to decide to get out of bed. He was still hurriedly thinking all this through, unable to decide to get out of the bed, when the clock struck 7:15. There was a cautious knock at the door near his head. "Gregor," someone called. It was his mother. "It's 7:15. Didn't you want to go somewhere?" One for the hiccup count. That gentle voice. Gregor was shocked when he heard his own voice answering. It could hardly be recognized as the voice he had before. As if from deep inside him, there was a painful and uncontrollable squeaking mixed in with it. The words could be made out at first, but then there was a sort of echo which made them unclear, leaving the hearer unsure whether he had heard properly or not. Gregor had wanted to give a full answer and explain everything, but in the circumstances contented himself with saying, "Yes, mother, yes, thank you, I'm getting up now." The change in Gregor's voice probably could not be noticed outside through the wooden door, as his mother was satisfied with his explanation and shuffled away. But the short conversation made the other members of the family aware that Gregor, against their expectations, was still at home, and soon his father came knocking at one of the side doors, gently but with his fist. Gregor, he called. "What's wrong?" And after a short while, he called again, with a warning deepness in his voice. "Gregor! Gregor! Gregor!" At the other side of the door, his sister came plaintively. "Gregor? Aren't you well? Do you need anything?" Gregor answered to both sides. "I'm ready now," making an effort to remove all the strangeness from his voice by enunciating out very carefully and putting long pauses between each individual word. Voice cracking at an old age. He ain't getting any bug wives. I imagine this man to be kind of a loser, or just a workaholic where he has no social life. Maybe he's not used to speaking a lot despite being a salesman. Sorry, the door isn't fully closed. I apologize. I'm sure it'll be closed again. Anyways, yeah. You might as well just walk into the bug zapper, kid. I don't know if bug zappers were invented back then, or when they were invented. His father went back to his breakfast, but his sister whispered, "Gregor, open the door, I beg of you." Gregor, however, had no thought of opening the door, and instead congratulated himself for his cautious habit, acquired from his traveling, of locking all doors at night, even when he was at home. That's kind of funny. Imagine this man was robbed, or would have been the target of robbery, but then they realized he locked his room. They probably were, but to an extent, lengths that might kill people too. That's true. All he should be selling is some bug spray, because that loser energy might be contagious. That's true. The first thing he wanted to do was get up in peace without being disturbed, to get dressed, and most of all to have his breakfast. Only then would he consider what to do next, as he was well aware that he would not bring his thoughts to any sensible conclusions by lying in bed. He remembered that he had often felt a slight pain in bed, perhaps caused by lying awkwardly, but that had always turned out to be pure imagination, and he wondered how his imaginings would slowly resolve themselves today. He did not have the slightest doubt that the change in his voice was nothing more than the first sign of a serious cold, which was an occupational hazard for traveling salesmen. It was a simple matter to throw off the covers. He only had to blow himself up a little, and they fell off by themselves. But it became so difficult after that, especially as he was so exceptionally broad. He would have used his arms and his hands to push himself up, but instead of them, he only had all those tiny little legs, continuously moving in different directions, and which he was moreover unable to control. If he wanted to bend one of them, then that was the first one that would stretch itself out, and if he finally managed to do what he wanted with that leg, all the others seemed to be set free and would move about painfully. This is something that can't be done in bed, Gregor said to himself, so don't keep trying to do it. They probably... Oh, I already read that. The first thing he wanted to do was to get the lower part of his body out of the bed, but he had never seen this lower part, and could not imagine what it looked like. It turned out to be too hard to move. It went so slowly. And finally, almost in a frenzy, when he carelessly shoved himself forward with all the force he could gather, he chose the wrong direction, hit hard against the lower bedpost, and learned from the burning pain he felt that the lower part of his body might, well, at present, be the most sensitive. Bubonic plague wasn't real? Do you think all diseases are a myth? Every single one of them? I don't know, man. Cooties are still very rampant. So then he tried to get the top part of his body out of the bed first, carefully turning his head to the side. This he managed quite easily, and despite its breadth and its weight, the bulk of his body eventually followed slowly in the direction of his head. But when he had at last got his head out of the bed and into the fresh air, it occurred to him that if he let himself fall, it would be a miracle if his head were not injured. So he became afraid to carry on pushing himself forward the same way. And he could not knock himself out now at any price. Better to stay in bed than lose consciousness. It took just as much effort to get back to where he had been earlier. But when he lay there sighing and was once more watching his legs as they struggled against each other even harder than before, if that was possible, he could think of no way of bringing peace and order to this chaos. He told himself once more that it was not possible for him to stay in bed, and that the most sensible thing to do would be to get free of it in whatever way he could, at whatever sacrifice. Harvey already has metamorphosis emotes? What would that entail? A radiation suit while handling my crochet shirt. Wouldn't want them cooties. I would have to get them first from a woman's touch. At the same time, though, he did not forget to remind himself that calm consideration was much better than rushing to desperate conclusions. At times like this, he would direct his eyes to the window and look out as clearly as he could. But unfortunately, even the other side of the narrow street was enveloped in morning fog, and the view had little confidence or cheer to offer him. He realized he was in Silent Hill. 7 o'clock already, he said to himself when the clock struck again. 7 o'clock, and there's still a fog like this. And he lay there quietly a while longer, breathing slightly as if he perhaps expected the total stillness to bring things back to their real and natural state. But then he said to himself, before it strikes 7:15, I'll definitely have to got properly out of bed. And by then, somebody will have come round from work to ask what's happened to me as well, as they opened up work before 7 o'clock. And so he set himself to the task of swinging the entire length of his body out of the bed all at the same time. If he succeeded in falling out of bed in this way, and kept his head raised as he did so, he could probably avoid injuring it. His back seemed to be quite hard, and probably nothing would happen to it falling onto the carpet. His main concern for the loud noise he was bound to make, in which even though all the doors would probably raise concern, if not alarm, but it was something that had to be risked. Oh, okay, I had to read that again. Hold on, I'll read it again. His main concern was for the loud noise he was bound to make, and which even through all the doors would probably raise concern, if not alarm. But it was something that he had to be risked. He's just like me, dude. He doesn't want to be perceived. I get it. Okay, that's kind of cropped. Let me just move forward. When Gregor was already sticking halfway out of the bed, the new method was more of a game than an effort. All he had to do was rock back and forth. It occurred to him how simple everything would be if somebody came to help him. Two strong people. He had his father and the maid in mind. Would have been more than enough. They would only have to push their arms under the dome of his back, peel him away from the bed, bend down with the load, and then be patient and careful as he swang over onto the floor, where hopefully, the little legs would find a use. Should he really call for help, though? Even apart from the fact that all the doors were locked? Oh yeah, huh? You can't reach that. You wouldn't turn into wait, I'm deceiving you right now. What you gonna do? You wouldn't turn into a bug. But what if I did? I gotta make it burp. There you go. Another one. Ugh. Maybe they're not burps, but acid reflux. A lot to consider. Where was I? Despite all the difficulty he was in, he could not suppress a smile at this thought. What's so funny? After a while, he had already moved so far across that it would have been hard for him to keep his balance if he rocked too hard. The time is now 7:10, and he would have to make a final decision very soon. Then there was a ring at the door of the flat. That'll be someone from work, he said to himself, and froze very still, although his little legs only became all the more lively as they danced around. For a moment, everything remained quiet. They're not opening the door. They're not opening the door, Gregor said to himself, caught in some nonsensical hope. But then, of course, the maid's firm steps went to the door as ever and opened it. Gregor only needed to hear the visitor's first word of greeting and he knew who it was. The chief clerk himself. Why did Gregor have to be the only one condemned to work for a company where they immediately become highly suspicious at the slightest shortcoming? We're all employees, every single one of them. Lotus. Was there not one of them who was faithful and devoted who would go so mad with pangs of consciousness that he couldn't get out of bed if he didn't spend at least a couple of hours in the morning on company businesses? Was it really not enough to let one of the trainees make inquiries? Assuming inquiries were even necessary. Did the chief clerk have to come himself? And did they have to show the whole innocent family that this was so suspicious that only the chief clerk could be trusted to have the wisdom to investigate it? And more because these thoughts had made him upset than through any proper decision, he swung himself with all his force out of bed. Please, bud. We are getting hand-shapes where if you crochet a bug. Actually, I did see a pattern for it, so that's not too out of line. It's not impossible. I also saw a book in Michael's. Hi, I'm the Chatter's lawyer. He didn't mean to say ho. He's very demure and gentlemanly. Yeah, I was asking why you're making me say those combinations. I'd be down to make bug on stream. Once I learn how to make amigurumis of VTubers, it's over for you. There it is. Okay, so what I've learned reading Franz Kafka's work. There's so much for my little lungs to read in one sentence. This entire thing is one sentence. Maybe it's because I have it zoomed in. But I kind of enjoy it. It's going to test the stamina of my lungs. And I've never done that via reading. Exercise and running, of course I've done that a bunch, but reading? Nuh-uh. Got it, thank you. Next will be her mason jar arc. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like putting my crochet stuff in the mason jar? Oh wait, the amigurumi. Teacher, my peer is using a run-on sentence, so I mark off points. Was the sentence artistically chosen to be read out loud so fervorously? Also, you get docked points for being a tattletale and not appreciating style. I appreciate the style. It forces me to read slower. Perchance. Quiet vibes are gonna put me right to sleep. That's perfect. That's what I hope to accomplish this ASMR. I'm a respectful grader. I am unbiased when doing peer reviews. Let's see about that when you get handed my papers. Alright. Back to the story. Alright. And more because these thoughts have made him upset than through any proper decision, he swung himself with all his force out of bed. There was a loud thump, but it wasn't really a loud noise. His fall was softened a little by the carpet, and Gregor's back was also more elastic than he had thought, which made the sound muffled and not too noticeable. He had not held his head carefully enough, though, and hit it as he fell. Annoyed and in pain, he turned it and rubbed it against the carpet. Okay, I'll let Cheddar know it's your fault. That's funny. Something's fallen down in there. The chief clerk in the room on the said the chief clerk in the room on the left. Gregor tried to imagine whether something of the sort that had happened to him today could ever happen to chief clerk too. You had to concede that it was possible. But as if in gruff reply to this question, the chief clerk's firm footsteps and his highly polished boots could now be heard in the adjoining room. From the one on his right, Gregor's sister whispered to him to let him know. "Gregor, the chief clerk is here." "Yes, I know," said Gregor to himself, but without daring to raise his voice loud enough for his sister to hear him. "Gregor," said his father now from the room to his left, "the chief clerk has come round and wants to know why you didn't leave on the early train. We don't know what to say to him. And anyway, he wants to speak to you personally. So please open up the door. I'm sure it'd be good enough to forgive the untidiness of your room." Then the chief clerk called, "Good morning, Mrs. Jamsa." "He isn't well," said his mother to the chief clerk, while his father continued to speak through the door. "He isn't well, please relieve me. Why else would Gregor have missed the train? The lad only ever thinks about the business. It nearly makes me cross the way he never goes off in the evenings. He's been in town for a week now, but stayed home every evening. He sits with us in the kitchen and just reads the paper or studies train timetables. His idea of relaxation is working with his fret saw. He's made a little frame, for instance. It only took him 2 or 3 evenings. You'll be amazed at how nice it is. It's hanging up in his room. You'll see it as soon as Gregor opens the door. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. We wouldn't have been able to get Gregor to open the door by ourselves. He's so stubborn. And I'm sure that he isn't well. He said this morning that he is, but he isn't. I'll be in there in a moment," says Gregor, slowly and thoughtfully, but without moving so that he would not miss any word of the conversation. Well, I can't think of any other way of explaining it, Mrs. Samsa," said the chief clerk. "I hope it's nothing serious. But on the other hand, I must say that if we people in commerce ever become slightly unwell, then, fortunately or unfortunately as you like, We simply have to overcome it because of business considerations. Can the chief clerk come in to see you now then? Hold on. Can the chief clerk come in to see you now then? Asked his father impatiently, knocking at the door again. No, said Gregor. In the room on his right there followed a painful silence. In the room on his left, his sister began to cry. So, why did his sister not go and join the others? She had probably only just got up and had not even begun to get dressed. And why was she crying? Was it because he had not got up and had not let the chief clerk in? Because he was in danger of losing his job, and if that happened, his boss would once more pursue their parents with the same demands as before? There was no need to worry about things like that yet. Gregor was still there, and had not the slightest intention of abandoning his family. For the time being, he just lay there on the carpet, and no one who knew of the condition he was in would seriously have expected him to let the chief clerk in. It was only a minor discourtesy, and a suitable excuse could easily be found for it later on. It was not something for which Gregor could be sacked on the spot. And it seemed to Gregor much more sensible to leave him now in peace instead of disturbing him with talking at him and crying. But the others didn't know what was happening. They were worried. That would excuse his behavior. There's gotta be clients who would pay extra for a bug seller. He'd have to be a very handsome bug. I will tell you that much. Ew. Oh god. Sorry. There you go. The chief clerk now raised his voice. Mr. Samsa, he called to him. What is wrong? Barricade yourself in your room? Give us no more than yes or no for an answer. You are causing serious and unnecessary concern to your parents, and you fail. And I mentioned just by the way, you fail to carry out your business duties in a way that is quite unheard of. I'm speaking here on behalf of your parents and of your employer, and really must request a clear and immediate explanation. I am astonished, quite astonished. I thought I knew you as a calm and sensible person, and now you suddenly seem to be showing off with peculiar whims. This morning, your employer did suggest a possible reason for your failure to appear. It's true. It had to do with the money that was recently entrusted to you. But I came near to giving him my word of honor that could not be the right explanation. But now I see that your incomprehensible stubbornness, I no longer feel any wish whatsoever to intercede on your behalf. And nor is your position all that secure. I had originally intended to say all this to you in private, but since you caused me to waste my time here for no good reason, I don't see why your parents should not also learn of it. Your turnover has been very unsatisfactory as of late. I grant you that it's not the time of year to do especially good business. We recognize that. But there simply is no time of year to do no business at all, Mr. Samsa. We cannot allow there to be. What's Metamorphosis? Is this like a novel or some ebook? I'm glad you asked that, Star Vifo. Right now we are reading a passage. Let me summarize it for you very nicely. A man named Gregor has waken up and became a bug. However, instead of wondering why or who might have cursed him to become a bug, he instead realizes that he overslept to catch the early morning train to his work. And so he struggled to go ahead and control his bug body and turn over. However, his parents come in outside of the doors of his quarter to be like, Gregory, you're late for work. And he's like, I'm okay. And then his sister on the right side of the door was like, Gregor, are you okay? And he says yes. However, this salesman, locks his doors for some reason. Man-sized bug. We're not really given the size, what kind of insect he is. And even here, it doesn't really say his size. I assume it's huge. But if you read a couple pages ahead, you'll see why I don't think it's it's like Franz Kafka wanted to make this as vague as possible. So it's really up to interpretation. It could also be in his head. Who knows? But that's what I love about it. We're just in the part where, because he is late to his job, the chief clerk has come over to his house to ask why he wasn't at work, and also to open the door, and also that his work kind of sucks. And that's where we're at. But sir, called Gregor, beside himself and forgetting all else in the excitement. I'll open up immediately. Just a moment. I'm slightly unwell. An attack of dizziness. I haven't been able to get up. I'm still in bed now. I'm quite fresh again now, though. I'm just getting out of bed. Just a moment. Be patient. It's not quite as easy as I thought. I'm quite alright now, though it's shocking what can suddenly happen to a person. I was quite alright last night and my parents know about it. Perhaps better than me. I had a small symptom of it last night already. They must have noticed it. I don't know why I didn't let you know at work. But you always think you can get over an illness without staying at home. Please don't make my parents suffer. There's no basis for any of the accusations you're making. Nobody's ever said a word to me about any of these things. Maybe you haven't read the latest contract I sent in. I'll set off with the 8 o'clock train as well. 8 o'clock train as well. These few hours of rest have given me the strength. You don't need to wait, sir. I'll be in the office soon after you. And please be so good as to tell them that tell that to the boss and recommend me to him. By the way, for the non-subscribers, I would like to apologize. We have 5 minutes until the next ad break is going to happen. These ad breaks help to prevent pre-rolls. Twitch Mobile kind of sucks, which is why I enabled pre-rolls, because I understand what it's like. Next story. And while Gregor was And while Gregor gushed out these words, hardly knowing what he's saying, he made his way over to the chest of drawers. This was easily done, probably because of the practice he already had in bed, where he now tried to get himself upright. He really didn't want to open the door. Really did want to let them see him and to speak with the chief clerk. The others were being so insistent, and he was curious to learn what they would say when they caught sight of him. If they were shocked, then it would no longer be Gregor's responsibility, and he could rest. If, however, they took everything calmly, he would still have no reason to be upset, and if he hurried, he could be at the station for 8 o'clock. The first few times he tried to climb up on the smooth chest of drawers, he just slipped down again. But he finally gave himself one last swing and stood there upright. The lower part of his body was in serious pain, but he no longer gave any attention to it. Now he let himself fall against the back of a nearby chair and held tightly to the edges of it with his little legs. By now he had also calmed down and kept quiet so he could listen to what the chief clerk was saying. "Did you understand a word of that at all?" The chief clerk asked his parents. "Surely he's not trying to make a fool of us." "Oh God," called his mother, who was already in tears. "He could be seriously ill and we're making him suffer." Gret, she then cried. "Mother," his sister called from across the side. They communicated across Gregor's room. "You'll have to call for the doctor straight away. Gregor is ill. Quick, get the doctor. Did you hear the way Gregor spoke just now? That was the voice of an animal." "No, sorry. That was the voice of an animal," said the chief clerk, with a calmness that was in contrast with his mother's scream. Anna, his father called into the kitchen through the entrance hall, clapping his hands. "Get a locksmith here now." And the two girls, their skirts were twitching, immediately ran out through the hall, wrenching open the front door of the flat as they went. How had his sister managed to get dressed so quickly? There was no sound of the door banging shut again. They must have left it open. People often do in homes where something awful has happened. Gregor, in contrast, had become much calmer, so they couldn't understand his words anymore. Although they seemed clear enough to him. Clearer than before. Perhaps his ears has become used to the sound. Honestly, this mother reminds me of my aunt. She got way too anxious at times for the littlest of things. I mean, he did describe his voice as squeaky. And considering that Gregor blabbered a whole bunch of strings of sentences that were not human, it makes sense. But yeah, for sure. It's I'm if Gregor is like the only breadwinner of the family paying off the debt, then I can understand why she's in tears. She's like, no, our money maker, our bread shaker, I don't know, one of those terms. I do that too, and no one says anything. We have an ad in about 20 seconds. I am very sorry. I apologize. I should have turned to pre-roll. Maybe I should still do that after the 30-minute ad. I apologize to anyone who is listening. You're gonna get a jump scare real soon. Avi, you're our moneymaker. Where's my payment? I don't think I agree with this take. Oh my god. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't remember you being my mother or father. Let me go ahead and get everything ready for the ads. I apologize. I'll try to see if I can do that now. Oh, so you want me to be thrown out into the streets? You're in Florida. Wait a minute, I can run a 30-second ad break every 60 minutes now? Sprite! Welcome. Hello, Sprite. Welcome. Good morning. It's nice to see you. Unfortunately, there is going to be an ad in about 14 seconds. I'm sorry. I can't stop this now. Thank you so much for coming in. This is not my usual voice. Hello, my name is Elizabeth Declarina. I am a Mexican honey wasp. I usually have a jacket that says it right here. Okay, it doesn't want to be put back on. That's fine. That's okay. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, that's fine. And I have these glasses instead. We're reading the Metamorphosis. Oof, it's okay. I gotta head out for dinner, so I hope you have a good stream. No worries. Thank you for the raid, by the way. It's white. Wait, did you change it so that it's an R instead of a W? Since when? You were playing American Truck Sim. Oh, there you go. It's the cockroach book. Okay, I don't know when Twitch started to do this, but they're allowing me to have 30-second ads every hour instead of 3 minutes, which I don't know when they did that. Hell yeah. I'm guessing it's because this is the worst time for advertising years. In January, there's not a lot of advertised slots because they already like dished out so much money in Christmas. And Christmas is over and this is around the time no one has money because of holidays, so which is good for us. This is a W. And see how fast that ad break was? It was so fast. And for that, I think that should mean that I should run 3 minutes of ad and have 2 hours of no advertisement. But that's my opinion. It's weird seeing the P bar go down so quickly. MG, that bladder streamer. Yeah, I'm the. Oh God, do I want to say something cursed? Actually, no. I'm not gonna let your speech pattern go into my brain. I can't wait for movie nights. Me neither. It'll be very exciting. We're gonna do gambling. No pre-roll ads then? Yeah, no pre-roll ads. It'll only be 30-second ads. Thank God. Twitch is kind of not cringe. For now. Impossible. Everyone thought it was impossible. But yes, Goran, we're reading the cockroach book. 3 minute every hour is the best. Yes, but they're allowing me to do 30 seconds every hour. Which is good. My speech pattern should be in no one's brains. Yeah, you can have that. You can hold on to that. No estimate available. 30% of ad revenue is shared. Partially disabled. What the f- Every 30 seconds of mid-roll grants your channel 10 minutes. Oh. That's what they mean. Oh well. Twitch is really funny. Okay, never mind. Twitch is very interesting as a platform. They used to have a very easy format to see how it would be. But now it seems like they hate us. Or rather they want us to just do toggles. And yeah. Oh. Hi, I'm here from Spoolite. Many people have issues with my username, so you can call me anything. I made it from Sephiroth, Seshoth, and Seshomaru. Inuyasha, that's very good. Fun fact about me, I guess. Not I guess. Fun fact about me. I watched Ranma 1/2 when I was a kid. AKA way too young. So I'm familiar with the art style, and of that artist, mangaka that also created Inuyasha. So hell yeah, I read The Cousin, basically. Just trying to squeeze out every penny. It's silly. How about I simply don't refer? Be nice. Seshoth just arrived. Oh god, hold on. Let me Google. I'm getting off topic now. Symptoms of acid reflux. I gotta know if that's why I'm burping so much. I don't have heartburn. Sour taste. Bloating. Bad breath. Hoarseness. Chronic cough. I've seen 1,780 anime. Hey man, that's really good. I've only seen like 10. Just kidding. Does the new cheddar have sauce? You know what? Maybe I should read this after stream. Okay, so I don't have heartburn, so that's good. I'm just very burpy, I guess. Let me actually include burp. Okay, but thank you. Oh god, actually. It is a symptom. Wet burps. Have you sipped some H2O? Of course, thank you. Do you want to redeem it? I'll do another one if you would like. Okay, it looks like I might have acid reflux, so that's cool. Okay. You know, as an adult, you tend to not realize that you're passing the threshold of, okay, I can walk this off, to maybe I need to look this up and think about the possibilities that this will be XYZ. Which is okay. No wonders, dude, you're over drinking on the nog. Yeah. I gotta cut back. I you know what, I'll start my silver streak right now. Tomorrow. Cinnamon Fart, hello Cinnamon Fart. We're doing a reading of The Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. It's not the one with funny pictures, it's the one with funny words instead. It's training my lungs. I've never talked this much, enunciated this long, and most of all, comprehend what I read. Let me take a sip. I've been having some really bad stomach gases and heartburn for the last 5 days. It might be acid reflux or something else. Ask your family about it too. Things could be more genetically inclined because of your genes. That's what genetically inclined means. But yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to lurk. I am tired and not feeling the best. That's okay. You can lurk. You are free to lurk, especially as we're reading a cool story. A nice calm story. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sishoth, I appreciate that. Thank you. Also told at break, thank you. Thank you, Threelist, for the hydration check, and a night's gone. Thank you guys. You're so sweet. I am not usually this calm. I am chaotic. I am loud. I am Latina. I said the same thing twice. Also gonna be lurking. No worries. This is gonna be a lurking stream. This is on purpose a lurking stream since I've been really getting bad sleeps at night. And I suspect that it's because I've been doing very active activities at the end of streams. I also don't go outside before stream, my 12-hour stream, because what was I gonna say? Because I wake up late, so maybe, hopefully this will help in the symptom of oversleeping and yet sleeping so little. I love lurking. Thank you, Starfo. I love lurkers. This will help you practice for that 24-hour stream. True. Or the 7-day Jump King stream. That'll definitely happen. Hey. Who knows? Maybe I'll do so much. Maybe this is the time I'll do so much. I'll make sure the hours count down. Fuck, sorry, I got lost. Maybe I can make those 80 hours become not 80 hours. 24 hours. 80 hours. Okay, 75. Okay. 72. What's 7 times 12? 84. That's 7 days of 12-hour streams, and I have not been doing good because of my internet, so really this should be lower. And mods, JC and Nayu have been seeing some doubling time error, so maybe the next time you see the clock it'll be fixed. Let me make a pinned message. Reading metamorphosis. Oh, did you want it fixed? Yes. If you guys are able to find out if there's a way to talk to the devs about fixing the doubling problem, maybe I also need to check for the latest update as well. I'll do that on my end, so that, because I don't want it to be that we fix the time and then it doubles, and then like the time goes a little fucky wucky again. But now I figured you wanted to just roll with it. Alright, when the stream ends, I'll be sure to try to remember to update it. Alright, metamorphosis. Feel free to fall asleep. To get comfy. Fall asleep to the calm wasp. Comfy. What else do? La avis comfy. I managed to fall asleep and wake up and Avi's still online. Hello Sid, welcome. This is the sleep stream. I made a typo. Scripts, can you pin my message? Please? For some reason, even though I have the mod view, it won't let me see the pinned comment thing. I don't know why. We'll go back to reading again, don't worry. We just wanted to make sure the readers very comfortable. The internet didn't get her ass, she's staying online.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. No, I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh. Okay, back to reading. Check my Discord. Okay, back to reading. Get sleepy. Wait, hold on. Scribs is lurking. Okay, let me go ahead and pin the comment myself. I'm a big girl. I'll look for the pin comment button. I'm silly, sorry. I feel like okay, stream manager. Oh wait, you're right. The internet didn't get me today. That's true, Sea Dog. You're right. So are you going to read more books till you go to sleep, or until I somehow go get a pan to the head so everyone in chat goes to sleep? Oh, I appreciate you running your mouth. It keeps me up. We're gonna read until because I'm reading a little quietly. I would be down to read this whole, like, most of this tonight. Because this is a short story. And then call it a night. And we might be able to do it until 10. Who knows? Wait, how far are we into it? We're like, let me go show the slider, actually. I think that would help a lot. I have it cropped because, it's very far. Right there. Okay, it looks bad. Hold on. Wait, let me make it full. There. We're like a good 1/3, and I don't think it covers the entire thing. It's already 10, Dumbo. Maybe get a clock, meow. It looks way better, like, in here. It doesn't look as scary. Look, this is what we read. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, that's good. And then this is how far we have. Here, and we were there. It looks like a lot, but we probably will be able to finish it. Teeth. Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. Okay, there it is. Hello, Becco. Hello, Becco. Hello, Becco. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. Today you are getting a peaceful wasp. She spoiled me. What the fuck? Konnichiwa. Good morning, Becco. Another raid. This is a double rainbow. Welcome, my beautiful wife. Today we are reading softly. This is the most calmest wasp you will ever sleep. If you want to lurk, does Kafka go on the fire when you're done? No, because this is peak cinema. I mean, media. I mean, literature. Even if some people don't think so. Ayo, Avi. Hello, TMI. Are you NCD? Raid. Avi on 2 tabs now. Dude, I love when that happens. Peak media. Peak cinema, but like verbal. I mean, not verbal. Literature version. Like, oh, if it is Mogwai hours, I understand. I am trying to read so that maybe I'll get a full 8 hours of sleep tonight. But since I'm PST, I am trying to make the Amera Bros and the East Coast fall asleep. Also, I realized I might have acid reflux burps. That's me. You got them confused. Alright, let me continue reading. Right now we are in the part. Oh, we should have like a bot that summarizes it. Right now we are in the part where Gregor is the name of our protagonist. Turned into a roach, and he's like, "Oh, I need to catch my train. I missed it. It's already 7 o'clock, or it's almost 7. A quarter till 7, if you will." And he tries to get out of his bed, but he is a bug, so he has a lot of hard times controlling his many bug legs that he's not used to. And then his family called up saying, "Gregor, it's a little too late even for you. Where are you? Can you go to your job now?" And he's like, "Okay, I'll be there. I'm fine." And then his boss goes in, or his chief clerk goes in there, And it's like, Gregor, you don't work that good to be acting this way. To be neglectful of to be late to your job, even though it was already like 20 minutes past his work. They're kind of stingy like that. And then Gregor's like, I will be there. And he spoke, even though he just gained a squeaky voice, according to him. And that's when his family was like, holy shit, something's happened to him. Get the locksmith, because Gregor locked his bedroom. And call the doctor. I didn't fall asleep and just wake up again. It's okay, I was able to summarize it for you. Actually, you know what? That would be a really good idea. To make a summary. That ain't happening. I can be here till 5 a.m. Please don't make me do it. I hope you fall asleep first. I hope you fall asleep first, Sea-Dog. You need rest. And so do I. I'm gonna make a summary command. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. I will, I am stalling, by the way. I'm stalling a lot. I think, the team has gone off to sleep. Okay, I pulled up. Hop on in the after party. Sorry. Okay, let me make the, command. At this point, I think we just wait for the summary at the end of the book. Oh my god, imagine reading all of this and then they're just like, here's a summary. Hold on, how do I add a command? I've been sleeping at 6 a.m. for the past week. Only movie nights can get me to fall down. Yeah, that's true because it's the middle of the day. You're just like me, but worse. Okay, it'll be exclamation summary. Gregor has turned into a bug. But needs to go to work. He slept through his alarm and missed the train. The early train. He tries to get up, but he's not used to his legs. Family gather to ask Gregor to unlock the door. His chief clerk arrived seeing for answers as why Gregor was late. Okay. As to why Gregor was late. He speaks of his condition when Gregor explains. The family heard only his buggish voice. There you go. I'll create the luckily it's not like we went too far. Okay, there you go. Great. Just get a better time zone, nerd. No, because if I was in the time zone as you, I wouldn't be alive right now. Was that a horn or a sneeze? Okay, new pinned comment. I'm so professional today. Wishing you to be thrown. Hold on, let me think. My bot. I'm in the best time zone. Bigger nerd. Summary. There you go. Oh, I tried to make it so that it wasn't a fat paragraph. I tried to press enter, but I think I flubbed it. Here is, and then summary. Professional Avi. I don't mind doing these little things. You never know. If someone wants to follow along, they genuinely enjoy the. Oh, pfft. I messed up that message. I forgot to put the comfy. La Irish comfy. And then someone's gonna be like, I'm gonna do summary tomorrow because I forgot to disable messages. Thinking Avi, yippee. I am thinking. I'm using my big brain. Manually unpinned. I know your ass is gonna do that. I'm just mentally preparing. I'm gonna stop typing for a while now because my shoulder is a little sore. Close window. I will hold this to another window. And now let's continue. Forgotten as frick. What are you saying? Professional. It's okay. It's only a small typo. Could be worse. Okay. This is when he wanted to open station clock to do us understand that, and this is when they call the yeah, this is where everyone went crazy. Gregor, in contrast, has become much calmer. So they couldn't understand the words anymore, although they seemed clear to him, clearer than before. Perhaps his ears had become used to the sound. They had realized, though, that there was something wrong with him, and were ready to help. The first response to the situation had been confident and wise, and that made him feel better. He felt that he had been drawn back in among people. From the doctor and the locksmith, he expected great and surprising achievements, although he did not really distinguish one from the other. Whatever was said next would be crucial. So, in order to make his voice as clear as possible, he coughed a little, but taking care to do this not too loudly, as even this might well sound different from the way that a human coughs, and he was no longer sure he could judge this for himself. Meanwhile, it had been very quiet in the next room. Perhaps his parents were sat at the table, whispering to the chief clerk, or perhaps they were all pressed against the door and listening. Gregor slowly pushed his way over to the door with the chair. Once there, he let go of it and threw himself onto the door, holding himself upright against it using the adhesive on the tip of his legs. He rested there a little while to recover from the effort involved, and then set himself to the task of turning the key in the lock with his mouth. He seemed, unfortunately, to have no proper teeth. How was he, then, to grasp the key? But the lack of teeth was, of course, made up for with a very strong jaw. Using the jaw, he really was able to start the key turning, ignoring the fact that he must have been causing some kind of damage as a brown fluid came from his mouth, flowed over the key, and dripped on the floor. Listen, said the chief clerk in the next room. He's turning the key. Gregor was greatly encouraged by this. But they all should have been calling to him. His father and his mother, too. Well done, Gregor, they should have cried. Keep at it. Keep hold of the lock. And with the idea that they were all excitedly following his efforts, he bit on the key with all of his strength, paying no attention to the pain he was causing himself. As the key turned round, he turned around the lock with it, only holding himself upright with his mouth, and hung onto the key, or pushed it down again with the whole weight of his body as needed. The clear sound of the lock as it snapped back was Gregor's sign that he could break his concentration, and as he regained his breath, he said to himself, "So, I didn't need a locksmith after all." Then he lay his head on the handle of the door to open it completely. Because he had to open the door in this way, it was already wide open before he could be seen. He had first to slowly turn himself around one of the double doors,
and he had to do it very carefully if he did not want to fall flat on his back before entering the room. Oh wait, he has 2 doors. That's really cool. Oh my god, I'll be reading. Yes, I am reading. This is a marathon of a reading session. Thank you. He was still occupied with the difficult movements, unable to pay attention to anything else, when he heard the chief clerk exclaim aloud, "Oh!" which sounded like the soughing of the wind. That was silly. I am reading Franz Kafka. If you would like a summary of what's going on, we have an explanation at exclamation for your graphic. Unless you're familiar with the story. I like this story. It's really hard to read it out loud. But I'm doing it. We should email this author too to see if they ghost us like the other author. It was an audiobook guy. I'm sure it went to spam. Now he also saw him. He was nearest to the door, his hand pressed against his open mouth and slowly retreating as if driven by a steady and invisible force. I'm wiping my eyes. I yawned and now there's droplets. Gregor's mother, her hair still disheveled from bad despite the chief clerk's being there, looked at his father. Then she unfolded her arms, took 2 steps forward towards Gregor, and sank down on the floor into her skirt that spread themselves out around her as her head disappeared down onto her breast. She looked down. His father looked hostile and clenched his fist as if wanting to knock Gregor back into his room. Then he looked uncertainly around the living room, covered his eyes with his hands, and wept so that his powerful chest shook. So Gregor did not go into the room, but leant against the inside of the other door, which was still held bolted in place. In this way, only half of his body could be seen, along with his head above it, which he leant over to one side as he peered out at the others. Meanwhile, the day had become much lighter. Part of the endless, gray-black building on the other side of the street, which was a hospital, could be seen quite clearly with the austere and regular line of the windows piercing its facade. The rain was still falling, now throwing down large, individual droplets which hit the ground one at a time. Let me read that again. The hospital? Oh, the hospital was right across his house. Wow. How convenient. The rain was still falling, now throwing down large, individual droplets which hit the ground one at a time. The washing up from breakfast lay on the table. There was so much of it because, for Gregor's father, breakfast was the most important meal of the day, and he would stretch it out for several hours as he sat reading a number of different newspapers. Let me scroll. On the wall exactly opposite there was a photograph of Gregor when he was a lieutenant in the army, his sword in his hand and a carefree smile on his face, as he called forth respect from his uniform and bearing. The door to the entrance hall was open, as the front door of the flat was also open. He could see onto the landing and the stairs where they began their way down below. No, the door to the entrance hall was open, and as the front door of the flat was also opened, he could see onto the landing and the stairs where they began their way down below. There you go, that's way better reading. I'm silly. Anyways. Now then, said Gregor. He isn't paying for an ambulance. The MC is not relatable, so negative point from the author. Well, he is German, so he wasn't relatable from the start. I can't believe the bug part was more relatable to you, Sea Dog, than the hospital. Now then, said Gregor. Now then, said Gregor, well aware that he was the only one to have kept calm. I'll get dressed straight away now. pack up my samples, and set off. Will you please just let me leave? You can see, he said to the chief clerk, that I'm not stubborn and I like to do my job. Being a commercial traveler is arduous, but without traveling, I couldn't earn my living. So where are you going? Into the office? Yes? Will you report everything accurately then? It's quite possible for someone to be temporarily unable to work, but that's just the right time to remember what's been achieved in the past and consider that later on, once the difficulty has been removed, he will certainly work with all the more diligence and concentration. You're well aware that I'm seriously in debt to our employer as well as having to look after my parents and my sister, so that I'm trapped in a difficult situation, but I will work my way out of it. Please don't make things any harder for me than they already are. And don't take sides against me at the office. I know that nobody likes the travelers. They think we earn an enormous wage as well as having a soft time for it. That's just prejudice. But they have no particular reason to think better of it. But you, sir, you have a better overview than the rest of the staff. In fact, if I can say this in confidence, a better overview than the boss himself. It's very easy for a businessman like him to make mistakes about his employers and judge them more harshly than he should. And you're also well aware that we travelers spend almost the whole year away from the office, so that we can easily fall victim to the gossip and chants and groundless complaints, and it's almost impossible to defend yourself from that sort of thing. We don't usually even hear about them, or if at all, it's when we arrive back home exhausted from a trip, and that's when we feel the harmful effects of what's been going on without even knowing what's caused them. Please, don't go away. At least first say something to show that you grant that I'm at least partially right. If I'm drunk enough, I could easily become a bug or anything. Though I can roll over my bed just fine. Well, Sea Dog, I don't think you're gonna manifest into something that is as lean and snatches as you are, so... This guy turned into a bug with very broad body. He didn't know that. I don't think your killer abs and muscle are gonna transfer. That's true, Knights. They haven't capitalized on their ambulance, even though it's right next to their house. But the chief clerk had turned away as soon as Gregor had started speaking, and with protruding lips, only stared back at him over his trembling shoulders as he left. Oh, he's crying. He did not keep still for a moment while Gregor was speaking, but moved steadily towards the door without taking his eyes off him. He moved very gradually, as if there had been some secret prohibition on leaving the room. It was only when he had reached the entrance office that he made a sudden movement, drew his foot from the living room, and rushed forward into panic. In the hall, he stretched his right hand far out towards the area, as if out there were some supernatural force waiting to save him. That's really tragic. You can read this part in many ways, his transformation. Some even theorize that Gregor didn't actually transform into a bug, but it's a metaphor for something else. Personally, yeah, he changed into a bug. Methinks. Or you can think about the time that, like, back then, you're fucked if you don't have a job. I mean, you're fucked now, but, like, especially back then, like... Well, you also gotta think about the quality of life in Germany and also, like, Franz Kafka's upbringing and all that, but who knows? He's on drugs. Ugh. Saying drugs is the most boring interpretation in my opinion. Too much Fent. Okay, I don't think Fent was invented yet. Personally, that guy's a whole bug. Yeah, I'm interpreting it as a bug because it's funny. And also, it's funny. Sorry. Acid reflux. Was vaping invented yet? That's a good question. I'm sure like some variation of vaping made. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how drugs work, so don't look at me. Gregor realized that it was out of the question to let the chief clerk go away in this mood if his position in the firm was not to be put into extreme danger. Yeah, you'd inhale the smoke directly from burning the tobacco, though. Oh. That's interesting. That bug isn't fitting into vents. There are bongs, yeah. Oh yeah, huh? That's like marijuana, though. Actually, I don't know how drugs work, so I can't say anything. Wasn't it all just tobacco? I'm not your drug user, you should ask. I can't answer these questions. Even if I wanted to, and I love answering questions about things I don't know nothing about. That was something his parents did not understand very well. Over the years, they had become convinced that this job would provide for Gregor for his entire life. And besides, they had so much to worry about at present that they had lost sight of any thought for the future. Gregor, though, did think about the future. The chief clerk had to be held back, calmed down, convinced, and finally won over. The future of Gregor and his family depended on it. If only his sister were here. She was clever. She was already in tears while Gregor was still lying peacefully on his back. And the chief clerk was a lover of women. Surely she could persuade him. She would close the front door in the entrance hall and talk him out of his shocked state. But his sister was not there. Gregor would have to do the job himself. And without considering that he was not familiar with how well he could move about in his present state, or that his speech still might not, or probably would not, be understood, he let go of the door, pushed himself through the opening, tried to reach the chief clerk on the landing, who, ridiculously, was holding onto the banister with both hands. But Gregor fell over immediately, and, with a little scream as he sought something to hold on to, landed on his numerous little legs. Hardly had that happened then, for the first time that day, he began to feel all right with his body. The little legs had the solid ground under them. To his pleasure, they did exactly as he told them. They were even making the effort to carry him where he wanted to go. My sister is not a drug expert. I'm not going to answer that. I don't know her personal party life, but she goes to way more parties than I have. She has a higher bar hopping count, I'm sure. Do I look like... Listen, I came out of high school for the pandemic. I had no choice. Fun little joke. You passed the test. You weren't a narc. Thank you, Sea Dog. I think. They were even making the effort, and he was soon believing that all his sorrows would soon be finally at the end. He held back the urge to move, but swayed from side to side as he crouched there on the floor. His mother was not far away in front of him, and seemed, at first, quite engrossed in herself. But then she suddenly jumped up with her arms outstretched and her fingers spread, shouting, "Help, for pity's sake, help!" The way she held her head suggested she wanted to see Gregor better, but the unthinking way she was hurrying backwards showed that she did not. She had forgotten that the table was behind her with all the breakfast things on it. When she reached the table, she sat quickly down on it without knowing what she was doing, without even seeming to notice that the coffee pot had been knocked over and a gush of coffee was pouring down on the carpet. Mother, said Gregor, gently, looking up at her. He had completely forgotten the chief clerk for the moment, but could not help himself snapping in the air with his jaws at the sight of the flow of coffee. That said his mother, screaming anew. She fled for the table and into the arms of his father as he rushed towards her. Gregor, though, had no time to spare for his parents now. The chief clerk had already reached the stairs. With his chin on the banister, he looked back for the last time. Uh-oh. He's going to escape with very poor messages to HR. Welcome, Dullspoon. Welcome for tuning in. Have you ever read The Metamorphosis? If not, you can do exclamation summary to know where we're on. His family just found out he's a bug. And they're disgusted. And worse, his boss found out. Or at least his employer. It's great. I love this book. It's hard to read out loud. It's a marathon of a read. Gregor made a run for him. He wanted to be sure of reaching him. The chief clerk must have expected something, as he leapt down several steps at once and disappeared. His shouts resounding all around the staircase. The flight of the chief clerk seemed, unfortunately, to put Gregor's father into a panic as well. Until then, he had been relatively self-controlled, but now, instead of running after the clerk chief himself, or at least not impending Gregor as he ran after him, Gregor's father seized the chief clerk's stick into his right hand. The chief clerk had left it behind on a chair, along with his hat and overcoat. Picked up a large newspaper from the table with his left, and used them to drive Gregor back into his room, stamping his foot at him as he went. Gregor's appeals to his father were of no help. His appeals were simply not understood. However much he humbly turned his head, his father merely stamped his foot all the harder. Owie. Cozy. I'm glad you guys are comfy. Across the room, despite the chilly weather, Gregor's mother had pulled open a window, leant far out of it, and pressed her hands to her face. A strong draught of air flew in from the street towards the stairway. The curtain flew up, the newspaper on the table fluttered, and some of them were blown onto the floor. Nothing would stop Gregor's father as he drove him back, making hissing noise at him like a wild man. Gregor had never had any practice of moving backwards, and was only able to go very slowly. If Gregor had only been allowed to turn around, he would have been back into his room straight away. But he was afraid that if he took the time to do that, his father would become impatient, and there was the threat of the lethal blow to his back or head from the stick in his father's hand at any moment. Eventually, though, Gregor realized that he had no choice as he saw, to his disgust, that he was quite incapable of going backwards in a straight line. So he began as quickly as possible, and with frequent anxious glances at his father, to turn himself around. He went very slowly, but perhaps his father was able to see his good intentions, as he did nothing to hinder him. In fact, now and then, he used the tip of his stick to give directions from a distance as to which way to turn. Oh my god. He's really scared to touch his son without a stick. He's guiding it like how he guide ants when they're climbing up a tree. If only his father would stop that unbearable hissing. It was making Gregor quite confused. Oh wait, there's a cleaning lady. When he had nearly finished turning round, still listening to that hissing, he made a mistake and turned himself back a little the way he had just come. He was pleased when he finally had his head in front of the doorway, but then saw that it was too narrow, and his body was too broad to get through it without further difficulty. In his present mood, it obviously did not occur to his father to open the other of the double doors so that Gregor would have enough space to get through. He was merely fixed on the idea that Gregor should be back into his room as quickly as possible. Nor would he have ever allowed Gregor the time to get himself upright as preparation for getting through the doorway. What he did, making more noise than ever, was to drive Gregor forwards all the harder, as if there had been nothing in the way. It sounded to Gregor as if there was now more than one father behind him. It was not a pleasant experience, and Gregor pushed himself into the doorway without regard for what might happen. Uh-oh. One side of his body lifted itself. He lay at an angle in the doorway. One flank scraped onto the white door and was painfully injured, leaving vile brown flecks on it. Soon he was stuck fast and would not have been able to move at all by himself. The little legs along one side hung quivering into the air, while those on the other side were pressed painfully against the ground. Then his father gave him a hefty shove from behind, which released him from where he was held and sent him flying, and heavily bleeding, deep into his room. The door was slammed shut with a stick. Then, finally, all was quiet. Chapter 2. I think the video audio is getting crunchy. Wait, that's kind of funny. How long did it take you to notice? Because of the fact that, oh wait, wrong one. Because it just sounds crunchy, usually anyways. Motherfucker, my shoulder hurts. Thank you, Sea Dog.
The weather doesn't sound nice right now for me. Chapter 2. It was not until it was getting dark in the evening. It was not until it was getting dark that evening that Gregor awoke from his deep and coma-like sleep. He would have woken soon afterwards anyways if he hadn't been disturbed, as he had had enough sleep and felt fully rested. Paw Frogs knew the fire. But he had the impression that some hurried step and the sound of the door leading into the front room being carefully shut had woken him up. Because, Sea Dog likes to ask questions. Welcome back, Linky. We're doing an ASMR segment where I am reading a book. Alright, if you want a summary of the book, there's exclamation summary. We are on chapter 2. And I'll update it to, I think there is a way to make it multiple paragraphs, but I'm not smart enough. Here's my question. Alright, thanks. I'm sorry. There you go. I have updated the, uh-oh. Oh no, I have characters to think about for, Nightbot. This might get very hard. Okay. I summarize it to be what we're on right now. Don't let the wind take you away. No amount of yellow roads, lions, and scarecrows are bringing you back. Okay, but you didn't consider the Tin Man, and I feel like that was a very, very important aspect. You fool. That's the ace up my sleeve. Alright, let's keep reading. The light from the electric street lamps shone palely here, and there onto the ceilings and top of the furniture. Hold on. The light from the electric street lamps shone palely here and there onto the ceilings and tops of the furniture. But down below, where Gregor was, it was dark. The Tin Man is being used as fuel for the fireplace, my bad. He has a high temperature degree, so you're wrong. I feel like my summary is gonna get more stupid the more chapters we're gonna be in, and it'll be great. I'm gonna have to dumb down my sentence in 500 words or less. Are you reading The Metamorphosis? I am. We're reading it right now. Just a nice little calm activity so I can, hopefully, have my energy levels low so I can get the full 8 hours of sleep. I've had a really bad sleep the last few days. The last month. 3 months. Yeah, well, you're not heat resistant, so you get in there too. Silly sea dog. Where was I? Oh yeah, it was dark. He pushed himself over the door, feeling his way clumsily with his antenna, of which he was now beginning to learn the value, in order to see what had been happening there. The whole of his left side seemed like one painfully stretched scar, and he limped badly on his rows of 2 legs.
One of the legs had been badly injured in the events of that morning. It was nearly a miracle that only one of them had been, and dragged along lifelessly. Oh god, poor dude. He's got bug problems. The Cadaver's Pokédex references the book where a psychic boy wakes up as a Kadabra. Oh my god, I feel so sorry for that boy. This happened to a working man. You can sleep in if you think that's better for you. Ain't no difference if you start 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. No, my problem is I would go to sleep at 9 and wake up at 12. And I can't go back to sleep. I need to have a consecutive 8-hour sleep. My REM has not been happening to me. And it's gonna ruin my gray matter. That's a fact. Oh no, what does that say about you, Sea Dog? Damn. Yeah, it's rough. I don't have trouble falling asleep the first time. It's the second time that my body doesn't do it. And, yeah. I'd like it to stop. I'm crying for this story. AKA, I yawned and now my eyes are watery. And my eyes are greasy. I get like 4 hours of sleep. What is this REM you speak of? This book got you talking crazy. Nice joke, Sea Dog. My left side of my body hurts.
Turnburn26 just
Turnburn, thank
cheered
you so much for the
300 bits. Sorry to hear you're not sleeping well. Here's something to show some support.
Thank you.
Hope tonight is better.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 300 bits, Turnbird. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you can enjoy me reading the story. Nice, calm, offy. I'm sorry you had to tune in during that. I'm doing the best I can to go to sleep. I had some nice tea. Tonight, I had, caffeine in the morning to, send me into the caffeine crash later today. It's probably out of my system by now. Which is good. And tonight I will indulge in some melatonin gummies. Again. Actually, I probably should save it so I don't go. Anyways, I think someone is opening the door, so I would need to mute, and I apologize. Okay, I think we're safe. Wait, did you also take your meds? Yes, I did take my meds. My meds are supposed to keep me awake. But, my psychiatrist thinks they're too low dosage to do anything, so I got upped from 100 mg to 150. Wellbutrin, if you're familiar. Check. I love that type of gift. Also, there's going to be an ad in 4 minutes, but it'll be 30 seconds. Oh my god, this is the part where he starts talking about food. It was only when he had reached the door that he realized what it actually was that had drawn him over to it. It was the smell of something to eat. By the door, there was a dish filled with sweetened milk with little pieces of white bread floating in it. He was so pleased he almost laughed, as he was even hungrier than he had been that morning, and immediately dipped his head into the milk, nearly covering his eyes with it. Word bug eyes. But he soon drew his head back in disappointment. Not only did the pain in his tender left side made it difficult to eat the food, he was only able to eat if his whole body worked together, as a snuffling whole. But the milk did not taste at all nice. Milk like this was normally his favorite drink. His sister had certainly left it in there for him because of that. But he turned, almost against his own will, away from the dish and crawled back into the center of the room. Uh-oh. Where are my 500 milligram pills? I better see my life 5 before me. I don't know what they're gonna do to you for, like, antidepressants. Probably something to your, oh, I forget if it's dopamine or serotonin. I think it's dopamine. I don't know why I whispered that. I kind of stretched. Through the crack in the door, Gregor could see that the gas had been lit in the living room. His father at this time would normally be sat with his evening paper, reading it out loud in a voice to Gregor's mother, and sometimes to his sister. But there was now not a sound to be heard. Gregor's sister would often write and tell him about this reading, but maybe his father had lost the habit in recent times. It was so quiet all around, too, even though there must have been somebody in the flat. What a quiet life it is that the family led, said Gregor to himself, and gazing into the darkness felt a great pride that he was able to provide a life like that in such a nice home for his sister and parents. What now, if all this peace and wealth and comfort should come to a horrible and frightening end? That was something that Gregor did not want to think about too much. So he started to move about, crawling up and down the room. Once during the long evening, the door on one side of the room was opened, very slightly and hurriedly closed again. Later on, the door on the other side did the same. It seemed that someone needed to enter the room, but thought better of it. Gregor went and waited immediately by the door, resolved either to bring the Tim Morris viewer into the room in some way, or at least to find out who it was. But the door was opened no more that night, and Gregor waited in vain. I think it would be able to go through your area, Sea Dog, because you're in Florida, but I don't know if it'll pass mine. I'm pretty sure there's a law in California against shipping drugs. Not for you, though, probably. The previous morning, while the doors were locked, everyone had wanted to get in there. The previous morning, while the doors were locked, everyone had wanted to get in there to him. Now that he had opened up one of the doors and the other had clearly been unlocked some time during the day, no one came, and the keys were on the other side. It was not until late at night that the gaslight in the room was put out, and now it was easy to see that his parents and sister had stayed awake all that time, as they all could be distinctly heard as they went away together on tiptoe. It was clear that no one would come into Gregor's room any more until morning. That gave him plenty of time to think undisturbed about how he would have to rearrange his life. For some reason, the tall empty room where he was forced to remain made him feel uneasy as he lay there flat on the floor, even though he had been living in it for 5 years. Hardly aware of what he was doing other than a slight feeling of shame, he hurried under a couch. See, this is where, the interpretation of his size, he might be very small. If it's for the biz, I guess it's time I moved to California. Get away from me. Also, an ad will be starting soon. I said so it only lasts 30 seconds. No pre-roll ads, I believe, for some time. Just for my dear viewers. My dearest of viewers. Sorry, I'm so silly. We will wait for the odd fox to come back, don't worry. Is this old man Yowie I see on Twitter? I'm gatekeeping it. Oh, the ads are over, just like that. Oh, I see someone is having a nice learning lesson about old man Yowie. I love seeing cultural exchange. Sorry. Okay, back to the story. You should go teach them with your major in yaoi. I think they would be way more fluent in them coming from a person that can read the Japanese animes. Japanese mangas. I feel like, Hannibal's a good series. I heard. With Old Man Yowie, even though the other one wasn't old. Actually, no. They would like it. I love Fujoshis. Okay. Sisters in Arms. Okay. This is the part where he has to rearrange his life. Hardly aware of what he was doing. Okay, yeah, he just laid on the floor. Like, flat on the floor, and then he went under a couch. He pressed down on his back a little, and he was no longer able to lift his head. But he nonetheless felt immediately at ease, and his only regret was that his body was too broad to get it all underneath. He spent the whole night there. Some of the time he passed in a light sleep, although he frequently woke from it in alarm because of his hunger, and some of the time was spent in worries and vague hopes which, however, always led to the same conclusion. For the time being, he must remain calm. He must show patience and the greatest consideration so that his family could bear the unpleasantness that he, in his present condition, was forced to impose upon them. Gregor soon had the opportunity to test the strength of his decisions. As early the next morning, almost before the night had ended, his sister, nearly fully dressed, opened the box from the front room, and looked anxiously in. She did not see him straight away, but when she did notice him under the couch, he had to be somewhere. But when she did notice him under the couch, he had to be somewhere. For God's sake, he couldn't have flown away. She was so shocked that she lost control of herself and slammed the door shut again from the outside. I would rather be a bug than join the Fujo Club, because I'll eventually get old, and who knows how the members will look at me than any interactions with a man. You can't hang around any more of your friends anymore around the Yaoi sisters, Fujo sisters. That's funny. You're gonna be like, that's my dad. That's a little pulling your leg there. Did you know there's also like a funny little end joke where some people will say that white men will date other white men that look like them? I don't think you're white though. Bleh, so I don't know why I'm telling you this. But she seemed to regret her behavior as she opened the door again straight away. And came in on tiptoe as if entering the room of someone seriously ill, or even of a stranger. Gregor had pushed his head forward, right to the edge of the couch, and watched her. When she noticed that he had left the milk as it was, realizing that it was not from any lack of hunger or bring him some other food that was more suitable. If she didn't do it herself, he would rather go hungry than draw her attention to it. Although he did feel a terrible urge to rush forward from under the couch, throw himself at his sister's feet, and begged her for something good to eat. However, his sister noticed the full dish immediately and looked at it, and the few drops of milk splashed around it with some surprise. She immediately picked it up, using a rag, not her bare hands, and carried it out. Gregor was extremely cautious as to what she would bring in its place, imagining the wildest possibilities. But he could never guess what his sister, in her goodness, actually did bring. In order to test his taste, she brought him a whole section of things, all spread out onto an old newspaper. There were old, half-rotted vegetables, bones from the evening meal, covered in white sauce that had gone hard, a few raisins and almonds, some cheese that Gregor has declared inevitable 2 days before, a dry roll, and some bread spread with butter and salt. I was gonna say, I think it's really funny. I think this is also kind of a hint of how gluttonous this family is, the fact that the sister still has leftover food that even Gregor has declared expired days before. I mean, Gregor also didn't throw it out himself.
so who knows?
At this point, just imagine me as whatever you think I am. Yeah, that's true.
You're everything under the sun. Then, out of consideration for Gregor's feelings, as she knew he would not eat in front of her, she hurried out again and even turned the key in the lock so that Gregor would know he could make things as comfortable for himself as he liked. If the mold isn't visible, it's still inedible, bruh. Oh, that's true, huh? This is back in the old ages.
Gregor's little legs whirred. At last he could eat. What's more, his injuries must have already had completely healed, as he found no difficulty in moving. This amazed him, as more than the month earlier he had cut his finger slightly with a knife. He thought of how his finger had still hurt the day before yesterday. Am I less sensitive than I used to be then? He thought, and was already sucking greedily at the cheese which had immediately, almost compellingly, attracted him much more than the other foods on the newspaper. Quickly, one after another, his eyes watering with pleasure, he consumed the cheese, the vegetables, and the sauce. The fresh foods, on the other hand, he didn't like at all, and even dragged the things he did want to eat a little away from them because he couldn't stand the smell. That sour taste it's giving means it's ripe. They're contracting tapeworms tomorrow. That is a terrible sentence, thank you. I was gonna ask a question and then I thought it's best not to have people think about it. Some things don't always need to be answered. Let me go adjust my seat real quick. Ow. I promise. You do say you know how to cook food, so it's the price worth paying. No, it's not. Oh, my eyes are getting sleepy. Long after he had finished eating and lay lethargic in the same place, his sister slowly turned the key into the lock as a sign to him that he should withdraw. He was immediately startled, although he had been half asleep, and he hurried back under the couch. But he needed great self-control to stay there even for the short time that his sister was in the room, as eating so much food has rounded onto his belly a little, and he could hardly breathe in that narrow space. Half suffocating, he watched with bulging eyes as his sister unself-consciously took a broom and swept up the leftovers, mixing them in with the food he had not even touched at all, as if it could not be any use anymore. Well, yeah, because he contaminated it. Ooh, I'm slouching harder than the bug MC. Wait, you know what would be a really funny thing to have in the background? Excuse me for a moment. If it weren't for you being on the other coast, I'd for sure send you over my cooking. Oh god. Thank you. This is the highest regards. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I need a faster gift than that. Alright. I hope you're all enjoying this nice reading. I didn't do this for just about anyone. Just kidding, that was a joke. It's gonna be extremely funny. I'm gonna have this up in 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's a web P. I apologize.
A P2PNG. Oh no. Alright, you know what? You want today? Spinning roach. Then maybe keep it away from your family. If they could eat that sandwich you made, then they probably wouldn't like anything normal. Alright. You're trying to say something wrong with my family? My mother, no. Everyone else is fair play. Okay, I got it. I got the transfer. Okay, let's fuck this. Okay. La 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 la. There you go. I did it. It's oddly soothing in the speed. I kind of don't want to change it to be fast. Okay, I don't think I can change it to be fast. I'll just have it behind the text. Some people might actually be afraid of this bug, but it'll just be there. Or maybe it could be in the corner. There you go. Or it could be peeking. What do you think of the sea dog? Do you think this could be distracting, or do you think I need like 20 of them? The people who are coincidentally your family eating the sandwich. I don't disagree with you. Make like 5. So silly. I think 1 is enough. Actually, I see 2 of them in my screen. Anyways, back to the story. I'm getting sidetracked again. How long have I been reading this? 7, 8, 1 hour. Okay. Okay, you got fat from eating food. Okay. She quickly dropped it all into a bin, closed it with its wooden lid, and carried everything out. She had hardly turned her back before Gregor came out again from under the couch and stretched himself. That's fair. That's fair, sea dog. This was how Greg received his food each day now. Once in the morning while his parents and the maid were still asleep. The second time after everyone had eaten their meal at midday as his parents would sleep for a little while. Then as well. And Gregor's sister, would send the maid away on some errand. Greg's father and mother certainly did not want him to starve either, but perhaps it would have been more than they could stand to have any more experience of his feeding than being told about it, and perhaps his sister wanted to spare them what distress she could, as they were indeed suffering enough. Gregor was already embarrassing enough as it was. It was impossible for Gregor to find out what they had told the doctor and the locksmith that first morning to get them out of the flat, as nobody could understand them. Nobody, not even his sister, thought that he could understand them, as nobody could understand him. Nobody, not even his sister, thought that he could understand them. So he had to be content to hear his sister's sighs and appeals to the saints as she moved about in his room. There you go, this is much better. It was only later, when she had become a little more used to everything. There was, of course, no question of her ever becoming fully used to the situation, that Gregor would sometimes catch a friendly comment. A
friendly comment. Sorry, I got distracted again. Or at least a comment that could be construed as friendly. He's enjoying his dinner today, she might say, when he had diligently cleaned away all the food left for him. Or if he left most of it, which slowly became more and more frequent. Hello, Scarlet Magnus. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, today we are reading a lovely story. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really am grateful for it. I think the alert is a little funny today. Thank you so much. Were you playing Silent Hill? Silent Hill Homecoming. That's very exciting. We are reading a story about a man who didn't realize until later about his condition of being a bug. So far, he is disgusted by his form, or his family's disgusted by his form, which I don't really get why they would do that. Love, Kafka. When is Silent Hill prom? Clueless. That's a good question. Not a lot of people like the fourth one, so it's debatable. How was it though, Scarlett? Your honest and unbiased opinion. That's the word. Thank you. I love Kafka. Yes, Kafka's very good. Everyone was saying how he's so wordy, but I just think they need silly little what do you call it? Subway Surfer to enjoy it. In a high IQ. If you need to head out, wait and run. I totally get that. It is very late. Welcome again, Cross. I look in. That's a train. Alright, we are in the part where his sister is feeding him. And that's it. When you actually pass the Silent Hill School Year 1. That's silly. Which slowly became more and more frequent. Wait, when he had digitally cleared the flavor, or if he left most of it. Oh, or if he left most of it, which slowly became more and more frequent. Oh my god, how could you do this, Cross? I am having a nice ASMR section. You woke up like half the viewers. How dare you apologize now? That's my shortcoming because I didn't disable the sound bits. Just kidding. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry. No, it's my fault. Pyramid Man caught me in detention. Actually, now that I think about it, I'll go mute sound alert. And scam. Alright, which has become more and more frequent. She would often say sadly, now everything's just been left there again. Oh, poor baby. Although Gregor wasn't able to hear any news directly, he did listen to much of what was said in the next rooms. And whenever he heard anyone speaking, he would scurry straight to the appropriate door and press his whole body against it. I have 4K points. I gotta use them for something. That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you, Ross. Thank you for being here again. Tee. And for the raiders, this is the calmest you will ever see Avi. I am not usually this calm. Enjoy it while it lasts. Pipes falling would have had me snoring. There was seldom any conversation, especially at first, that was not about him in some way, even if only in secret. For 2 whole days, all the talk at every mealtime was about what they should do now. But even between meals, they spoke about the same subject as there was always at least 2 members of the family at home. Nobody wanted to be at home by themselves, and it was out of the question to leave the flat entirely empty. And on the very first day, the maid had fallen to her knees and begged Gregor's mother to let her go without delay. It was not very clear how much she knew of what had happened, but she left within a quarter of an hour, tearfully thanking Gregor's mother for her dismissal as if she had done her an enormous service. Enjoy the rest of the week, and thank you, Scarlett. I hope you have a good dinner. She even swore emphatically not to tell anyone the slightest about what had happened, even though no one had asked that of her. Now Gregor's sister also had to help his mother with the cooking, although that was not so much bother as no one ate very much, Gregor often heard how one of them would unsuccessfully urge another to eat and receive no more answer than, "No thanks, I've had enough," or something similar. No one drank very much either. His sister would sometimes ask his father whether he would like a beer, hoping for the chance to go and fetch it herself. When his father then said nothing, she would add, so that he would not feel selfish, that she could send the housekeeper for it. But then his father would close the matter with a big loud no, and no more would be said. Even before the first day had come to an end, his father had explained to Gregor's mother and sister what their finances and prospects were. Now and then he stood up from the table and took some receipt or document from the little cash box he had saved from his business when it had collapsed 5 years earlier. This is the business he was talking about. Gregor heard how he opened the complicated lock and then closed it again after he had taken the items he wanted. What he heard his father said was some of the first good news that Gregor heard since he had been incarcerated into his room. He had thought that nothing at all remained from his father's business. At least he had never told him anything different. And Gregor had never asked him about it anyway. Their business misfortune had reduced the family to a state of total despair, and Gregor's only concern at that time had been to arrange things so that they could all forget about it as quickly as possible. So then he started working especially hard, with a fiery vigor that raised him from a junior salesman to a traveling representative almost overnight, bringing with it the chance to earn money in quite different ways. Gregor converted his success at work straight into the cash that he could lay on the table at home for the benefit of his astonished and delighted family. They had been good times, and they had never come again, at least not with the same splendor, even though Gregor had later earned so much that he was in a position to bear the cost of the whole family, and did bear them. They had even gotten used to it, both Gregor and the family. They took the money with gratitude, and he was glad to provide it, although there was no longer much warm affection given in return. Alright, this is my favorite plot twist. This is when we started learning the deep inner workings of the family. I really like this part. Gregor only remained close to his sister now. Unlike him, she was very fond of music and a gifted and expressive violinist. It was his secret plan to send her to the conservatory next year, even though it would cause great expense that would have to be made up for in some other way. During Gregor's short periods in town, conversation with his sister would often turn to the conservatory, but it was only ever mentioned as a lovely dream that could never be realized. That's very relatable. Their parents did not like to hear this innocent talk, but Gregor thought about it quite hard and decided he would let them know what he planned with a grand announcement of it on Christmas Day. That was the sort of totally pointless thing that went through his mind at his present state, pressed up right against the door and listening. Aw, poor guy, he couldn't give his Christmas present. There were times when he simply became too tired to continue listening, when his head would fall wearily against the door and he would pull it up again with a start. Sorry, let me read that again. There were times when he simply became too tired to continue listening, when his head would fall wearily against the door and he would pull it up again with a start, as even the slightest noise he caused would be heard next door, and they would all go silent. "What's that he's doing now?" his father would say. After a while, clearly having gone over to the door, and only then would the interrupted conversation slowly be taken up again. Gregor is gonna have some weird-ass talking. Santa is giving him no presents. No, you see, they're too poor for Santa to go. Just kidding. When explaining things, his father repeated himself several times, partly because it was a long time since he had been occupied with these matters himself, and partly because Gregor's mother did not understand everything the first time. From these repeated explanations, Gregor learned, to his pleasure, that despite all their misfortune, there was still some money available from the old days. It was not a lot, but it had not been touched in the meantime, and some interest had accumulated. Oh god, this guy's talking about stocks. They wouldn't be poor if they stopped being big facts. They stopped eating. They said they were too disgusted to eat in the house, but you know. Okay. Anyways, basically, the father still has some fortune from before. Besides that, they had not been using up all of the money that Gregor had been. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay, there you go. And besides that, they had not been using up all the money that Gregor had been bringing home every month, keeping only a little for himself, so that too had become accumulating. Behind the door, Gregor nodded with enthusiasm as his pleasure at this unexpected thrift and caution. He could actually have used the surplus money to reduce his father's debt to his boss, and the day when he could have freed himself from that job would have come much closer. But now it was certainly better the way his father had done things. Alright, this is okay, this is really good. This money, however, was certainly not enough to enable the family to live off the interest. It's enough to maintain them for perhaps 1 or 2 years, no more. That's to say, it was money that should not really be touched but set aside for emergencies. Money to live on had to be earned. His father was healthy but old and lacking in self-confidence. During the 5 years that he had not been working, the first holiday in a life that had been full of strain and no success, he had put on a lot of weight. Oh wait, Sea Dog's right. He had put on a lot of weight and become He had put on a lot of weight and had become very slow and clumsy. Would Gregor's elderly mother now have to go and earn money? She suffered from asthma, and it was a strain for her to just move about the home. Every other day would be spent struggling for breath on the sofa by the open window. Would his sister have to go and earn money? She was still a child of 17. Her life up till then had been very enviable, consisting of wearing nice clothes, sleeping late, helping out in the business, joining in with a few modest pleasures, and most of all, playing the violin. Oh, this makes me sad. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Scarlet Madness. Thank you, I appreciate that a lot. Oh, poor baby. The reader isn't paying attention. Piffle, you're lucky. Oh my god. Then you better get on that bug diet. You were never too pompous to ignore cannibalism. Oh, good. Anyways, whenever they began to talk of the need to earn money, Gregor would always first let go of the door and then throw himself onto the cool leather sofa next to it, as he became quite hot with shame and regret. He would often lie there the whole night, though, not sleeping a wink, but scratching at the leather for hours on end. Okay, so this is the current day. When they talk about money, Gregor would just, throw on the couch. Okay, he would often lie there the whole night, though. He would often lie there the whole night through, not sleeping a wink, but scratching at the leather for hours on end. Or he might go to all the effort of pushing a chair to the window, climbing up on top of the sill, and propped up in the chair, leaning on the window to stare out of it. He had used to feel a great sense of freedom from doing this. But doing it now was obviously something more remembered than experienced, as what he actually saw in this way was becoming less distinct every day. Even things that were quite near. He had used to curse the ever-present view of the hospital across the street, and now he could not see it at all, as if he had not known that he lived in Charlottenstrasse, which was a quiet street despite being in the middle of a city. He could have thought that he was looking out the window at a barren waste where the grey sky and the grey earth mingled inseparably. His observant sister only needed to notice the chair twice before she would always push it back into its exact position by the window after she had tidied up the room, and even left the inner pane of the window open from then on. Okay, so you notice now that the sister, they haven't spoken about her possibly getting a job to pick up from her older parents being old. But you notice now that she had a self-responsibility to take care of her brother who was fallen into the sad state. I mention this now because I like that detail. If Gregor had only been able to speak to his sister and thank her for all that she had to do for him, it would have been easier for him to bear it. But as it was, it would cause him pain. His sister, naturally, tried as far as possible to pretend there was nothing burdensome about it. The longer it went on, of course, the better she was able to do so. But as time went by, Gregor was also able to see through it all so much better. It had even become very unpleasant for him now, whenever she entered the room. No sooner had she come in than she would quickly close the door as a precaution so that no one would have to suffer the view into Gregor's room. Then she would go straight to the window and pull it hurriedly open, almost as if she was suffocating. Even if it were cold, she would stay at the window breathing deeply for a while. Oh god, she's still sick at her brother's form. She would alarm Gregor twice a day with his running about and noise making. He would stay under the couch shivering the whole while, knowing full well that she would certainly have liked to spare him this ordeal, but it was impossible for her to be in the same room with him with the windows closed. His sister is a family therapist. If only they had a dietitian too. Yeah, the maid left because she was disgusted too. One day, about a month after Gregor's transformation, when his sister no longer had any particular reason to be shocked at his appearance, she came into the room a little earlier than usual, and found him sitting still staring out the window, motionless, and just where he would be the most horrible. In itself, his sister's not coming into the room would have been no surprise for Gregor, as it would have been difficult for her to immediately open the window while he was still there. But not only did she not come back in, she went straight back and closed the door behind her. A stranger would have been thought he had threatened her or tried to bite her. Gregor went straight to hide himself under the couch, of course, but he had to wait until midday before his sister came back, and she seemed much more uneasy than usual. I swear you need to have the ASMR in this. This is fabulous. Thank you, Rushfire. I'll consider doing that since I don't really want to have it as the event, because this feels a little too como should he say immature to be ASMR. Or amateur. Sorry, amateur. One day, oh wait, I already read this. Okay, yeah, so this is the part where the sister, okay, she just saw him sitting in the couch because he's such, near the window, since he is such a cool guy, chill guy. And then she ran back. I feel bad. He must have been a really ugly bug, or maybe they were more spoiled to be never seen with bugs. One day, hold on. There it is. There it is, where she came back. It made him realize that she still found his appearance unbearable and would continue to do so. She probably even had to overcome the urge to flee when she saw the little bit of him that protruded from under the couch. One day, in order to spare her even the sight, he spent 4 hours carrying the bedsheet over to the couch on his back and arranged it so that he was completely covered, and his sister would not be able to see him even if she bent down. If she did not think the sheet was necessary, then all she had to do was take it off again, as it was clear enough that it was no pleasure for Gregor to cut himself off so completely. Uh-oh. She left the sheet where it was. Gregor even thought he glimpsed a look of gratitude one time when he carefully looked out from under the sheet to see how his sister liked the new arrangement. You know, this could be a metaphor for when you have a family member that has undergone the gamer transformation. That'd be really funny. For the first 14 days, Gregor's parents could not bring themselves to come into the room to see him. He would often hear them say how they appreciated all the new work his sister was doing, even though, before, they had seen her as a girl who was somewhat useless and frequently been annoyed with her. But now the two of them, father and mother, would often both wait outside the door of Gregor's room, while his sister tidied up in there, and as soon as she went out again, she would have to tell them exactly how everything looked, what Gregor had eaten, how he had behaved this time, and whether perhaps any slight improvement could be seen. If he finds no cure, he's going from gamer to redditor. Oh god. Kefka was way ahead of his time. Alright. I got sleepy. Where was I? There it is. His mother also wanted to go in and visit Gregor relatively soon, but his father and sister at first persuaded her against it. Gregor listened very closely to all of this and approved fully. Later, though, she had to be held back by force, which made her call out, "Let me go and see Greg. He is my unfortunate son. Can't you understand I have to see him?" And Gregor would think to himself that maybe it would be better if his mother came in. Not every day, of course, but one day a week, perhaps. She could understand everything so much better than his sister, who, for all her courage, was still just a child after all, and really might not have had an adult's appreciation of the burdensome job she has taken on. Gregor's wish to see his mother was soon realized. Out of consideration for his parents, Gregor wanted to avoid being seen at the window during the day. The few square meters of floor did not give him much room to crawl about. It was hard to just lie quietly through the night. His food soon stopped giving him any pleasure at all. And so, to entertain himself, he got into the habit of crawling up and down the walls and ceilings. Oh, Jesus Christ. Avi is so talented she can read a book without even looking at it. Thank you. I didn't even need to flip the page. It's like that one thing when you open a scroll and it keeps rolling down. That's this book. Or maybe it's in the tiniest font. He was especially fond of hanging from the ceiling. It was quite different from laying on the floor. He could breathe more freely. His body had a light swing to it. And up there, relaxed and almost happy, it might happen that he would surprise even himself by letting go of the ceiling and landing on the floor with a crash. Now, of course, he had far better control of his body than before, and even with a fall as great as that, caused himself no damage. Very soon his sister noticed Gregor's new way of entertaining himself. He had, after all, left traces of the adhesive from his feet as he crawled about, and got it into her head to make it as easy as possible for him by removing the furniture that got in his way, especially the chest of drawers and the desk. Now, this was not something that she would be able to do by herself. She did not dare to ask for help from her father. The 16-year-old maid had carried on bravely since the cook had left, but she certainly would not have helped in this. She had even asked to be allowed to keep the kitchen locked at all times, and never to have to open the door unless it was especially important. So his sister had no choice but to choose some time when his Gregor's father was not there and fetch his mother to help her. Uh-oh, this is when the mother crossover episode is gonna happen. This is what people with 20/20 vision brag about all the time. Okay, Einstein, thanks for your 30th time reminding us you can read the smallest text size. Do you wear glasses then? It seems, are you not part of the 20/20 vision? Okay, mother crossed over. As she approached the room, Gregor could hear his mother express joy. "I do wear glasses at all times, yeah." This is interesting. Thank you, Sea Dog, for the knowledge. One day I'm gonna burp violently into this mic and I can't stop it. I feel the acid reflux. As she approached the room, Gregor could hear his mother express her joy, but once at the door she went silent. First, of course, his sister came in and looked round to see that everything in the room was all right, and only then did she let her mother enter. Gregor had hurriedly put the sheets down lower over the couch and put more folds into it so that everything really looked as if it had been thrown down by chance. Gregor also refrained this time from spying out from under the sheet. He gave up the chance to see his mother until later and was simply glad that she had come. "You can come in, he can't be seen," said his sister, obviously leading her in by the hand. The old chest of drawers was too heavy for a pair of feeble women to be heaving about, but Gregor listened as they pushed it from its place, his sister always taking on the heaviest part of the work for herself, and ignoring her mother's warning that she would strain herself. Oh my god, yeah, because she has asthma. The mother. This lasted a very long time. After laboring at it for 15 minutes or more, His mother would said it would be better to leave the chest where it was. For one thing, it was too heavy for them to get the job finished before Gregor's father got home, and leaving it in the middle of the room would be in his way even more. And for another thing, it wasn't even sure that taking the furniture away would really be any help to him. She thought just the opposite. The sight of the bare wall saddened her right to her heart. And why wouldn't Gregor feel the same way about it? He'd been used to this furniture in his room for a long time. I lost it. He'd been used to this furniture in his room for a long time. And it would make him feel abandoned to be in an empty room like that. Then, quietly, almost whispering as if wanting Gregor, whose whereabouts she did not know, to hear not even the tone of her voice. As she was convinced that he did not understand her words. She added, "And by taking the furniture away, won't it seem like we're showing that we've given up all hope of improvement? And we're abandoning him to cope for himself? I think it'd be best to leave a room exactly the way it was before, so that when Gregor comes back to us again, he'll find everything unchanged and he'll be able to forget the time in between all the easier." Hearing these words from his mother made Gregor realize that the lack of any direct human communication, along with the monotonous life led by the family during these 2 months, must have made him confused. He could think of no other way of explaining to himself why he had seriously wanted this room emptied out. Had he really wanted to transform his room into a cave? A warm room fitted out with the nice furniture he had inherited? That would have let him crawl around him unimpeded in any direction, but it would also have let him quickly forget his past when he had still been human. He had come very close to forgetting, and it had only been the voice of his mother, unheard for so long, that had shaken him out of it. Nothing should be removed. Everything had to stay. He could not do without the good influence the furniture had on his condition. And if the furniture made it difficult for him to crawl around mindlessly, that was not a loss, but a great advantage. His sister unfortunately did not agree. She had become used to the idea, not without reason, that she was Gregor's spokesman to his parents about the things that concerned him. This meant that his mother's advice now was sufficient reason for her to insist on removing not only the chest of drawers and the desk as she had thought at first, but all the furniture apart from the all-important couch. It was more of that. It was more than childish perversity, of course. It was more than childish perversity, of course, or the unexpected confidence she had recently acquired that made her insist. She had indeed noticed that Gregor needed a lot more room to crawl about in, whereas the furniture, as far as anyone could see, was of no use to him at all. Hey guys, I'm back from work. Hello, Poltergeist. We are reading the story. Would you like to fall asleep tonight? That sounds mysterious. Get yourself a hot bath. It's like super bedtime. Send me off. It's like super duper my bedtime, so send me off to the Streamlabs, Doshi. No worries. Also, I realize I can't see lurks because that's a command. Okay, I'm keeping that in mind. Anyways. Yeah. Girls of that age, though, do become more enthusiastic about things and feel they must get their way wherever they can. Perhaps this was what tempted Gret to make Gregor's situation seem even more shocking than it was, so that she could do even more for him. Was the girl's name Greg the entire time? That's funny. Gret would probably be the only one who would dare enter a room dominated by Gregor crawling about the bare walls by himself. So she refused to let her mother dissuade her. Gregor's mother already looked uneasy in his room. She soon stopped speaking and helped Gregor's sister to get the chest of drawers out with what strength she had. The chest of drawers was something that Gregor could do without if he had to, but the writing desk had to stay. Hardly had the two women pushed the chest of drawers, groaning out of the room, then Gregor poked his head out from under the couch to see what he could do about it. He meant to be as careful and considerate as he could, but unfortunately, it was his mother who came back first, while Gretz in the next room had her arm around the chest, pushing and pulling at it from side to side by herself without, of course, moving it an inch. Uh-oh. His mother was not used to the sight of Gregor. He might have made her ill, so Gregor hurried backward to the far end of the couch. In his startlement, though, he was not able to prevent the sheet at the front from moving a little. It was enough to attract his mother's attention. She stood very still, remained there a moment, and then went back out to Gretz. Gregor kept trying to assure himself that nothing unusual was happening. It was just a few pieces of furniture being moved after all. But he soon had to admit that the women going to and fro, their little calls to each other, the scraping of the furniture on the floor, all these things made him feel as if he was being assailed from all sides. With his head and legs pulled in against him and his body pressed to the floor, he was forced to admit to himself that he could no longer stand all of this much longer. They were emptying his room out, taking away everything that was dear to him. They had already taken out the chest containing his fret saw and other tools. Now they threatened to remove the writing desk, which was placed clearly worn into the floor, the desk where he had done his homework as a business trainee. At high school, even while he had been in infant school, he really could not wait any longer to see whether the two women's intentions were good. He had nearly forgotten they were there anyways, as they were now too tired to say anything while they were worked, and he could only hear their feet as they stepped heavily onto the floor. So, while the women were leaned against the desk into the other room, catching their breath, he sallied out, changing directions 4 times, not knowing what he should say first before his attention was suddenly caught by the picture on the wall, which was already denuded of everything else that had been on it. It was a lady dressed in copious fur. He hurried up onto the picture and pressed himself against its glass. It held him firmly and felt the gun on his hot belly. This picture, at least, now totally covered by Gregor, would certainly be taken away by no one. He turned his head to face the door into the living room so that he could watch the women when they came back. Uh-oh. They had not allowed themselves a long rest and came back quite soon. Gret had put her arm around her mother and was nearly carrying her. "What shall we take now, then?" said Greg, and looked around. Her eyes met those of Gregor on the wall. Perhaps only because her mother was there. She remained calm, bent her face to her so that she would not look round, and said, albeit hurriedly and with a tremor in her voice, "Come on, let's go back into the living room for a while." Gregor could see what Gret had in mind. She wanted to take her mother somewhere safe and then chase him down from the wall. Well, she can certainly try it. He sat unyieldingly on his picture. He would rather jump at Gret's face. But Gret's word had made his mother quite worried. She stepped to one side, saw the enormous brown patch against the flowers of the wallpaper, and before she even realized it was Gregor that she saw, screamed, "Oh God, oh God!" Arms outstretched, she fell onto the couch as if she had given up everything and stayed there immobile. "Gregor!" shouted his sister, glowering at him and shaking her fist. That was the first word she had spoken to him directly since the transformation. She ran into the other room to fetch some kind of smelling salt to bring her mother out of her faint. Gregor wanted to help too. He could save his picture later, although he stuck fast to the glass and had to pull himself off by force. Then he, too, ran into the next room as if he could advise his sister like in the old days. But he had to just stand behind her, doing nothing. She was looking into various bottles. He startled her when she turned around. A bottle fell to the ground and broke. A splinter cut Gregor's face. Some kind of caustic medicine splashed all around him. Now, without delay any longer, Gret took hold of all the bottles she could and ran with them and to her mother. Since when did you learn how to read? Hi, chicken. I'm trying to make the EST bros go to sleep. I think it's working. That's the thing. I have no. Oh my god, no, never mind. It's hi, Avi. Hello, chicken. Hello, chicken. Hello, chicken. We are reading the bug story. Working as she says. Okay, not for you, Sea Dog, because I was gonna say something insulting, but I don't mind re-apping tonight. That sounds weird and parasocial. Don't play the audio. I won't refund you. Like, hola! Avi, NCD is Sid, hola! Okay, I played with it. Do you like the little gif I have in the corner, chicken? I know it's slow as fuck. I don't know how to make it faster. It's a gif. Actually, maybe I can make it go... Maybe I can make it go faster. How do I make it go faster? He's smooth. Yeah, he's really, like, slow. I don't think there's a way for me to fasten him. Yeah, no. Ew, a bug in the corner. Yep. I thought it would be very fitting. I'll just pretend you said nothing. Thank you. That was embarrassing. Alright, anyways, chicken. You're in the park. Wait a minute, did you just woke up, chicken? From, the Becco raid? That's why you're here. Becco raided. And then she went to sleep. Maybe. Or she's working. Any of those is a possibility. What did she whisper? Nothing. Okay. Ooh. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by Discord. I got sent a message. Oh, let me just, Marcus read that. I'm glad I'm not the only hero who woke up way too early. Oh, yeah, it'd be like, 4, like 5 a.m. for you, huh? Yeah, I just woke up. Yeah, that's fair. It's like almost 9 p.m. for me, or aka British time, or sorry, military time in American wording. 21. It's almost 21 o'clock. I'm probably gonna go back to sleep though because I don't have any obligations tomorrow. You mean today? Just kidding. Good night, chicken. If you wanna lurk, that's okay. I wouldn't advise lurking. You'll fall asleep and then you'll wake up and I'll be on the last page and it'll be like I'm in real walls. I've woken up to the sound of a viewer on the Discord and it was terrifying. I'll get bug scared. Get it? Like bug, but scared? Bro was gonna wake up as a bug. Like, bug. Is that like a 17 emote? And jump scared. Oh, bug scared, jump scared. I like that. I like that. And then combine them. Chicken getting calf good. Oh wait, hold on. What if I put this over here? I wish it wasn't so spaced in, but that's the way the cookie wants to crumble today. Wait, what if I do this? This looks ugly. And not the good calf good. There's a good calf good? Oh, you mean the bug calf good. I'm tired. Anyways, good night, chicken. Don't get bug scared. Wait, what if? No, I should have thought about this layout earlier. I won't stay up too late because movie night tomorrow. Oh yeah, Pretty Lady Kafka's Diary. Gotcha, Gabe. I forgot you played that. Yeah, she's really. It's almost been 10 hours. Yes. Okay, good night. Good night. Have a good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Back to reading. Since when did you read? That's so funny. Alright, Sea Dog. Sid. Happy 10 hours. Oh my gosh, 10 hours. Nar, I fell asleep. It's okay, you can still go back to sleep.
Also, I figured you might have went to sleep when I like came back from my food. I told you like, or a message in the chat like, okay, do an ad break. I don't know if I did it. And then I was like, wait, he's not answering. He's not making fun of me. He's not throwing insults about how underprepared I was. What the hell? Brother went to sleep, but that's okay. That's okay. We can read another story like multiple nights. I don't mind reading. I kind of enjoy it. And since it's nighttime, it'd be very actually if I wanted to make it Euro friendly, I'd start reading at like 2 p.m. But this ain't about you guys. Maybe next week I can start my early morning arc. It is gonna be the middle of yeah. Just go on an 803. No. Anyways, Nayu. All I will say about Kafka, I don't remember this being this wordy, but that's literally how like most classical fiction goes. You should see Crime and Punishment. That man has made a 1,000-page book, and it is so lengthy. That's just how classical Russian literature was. But I loved it. Yeah, sure, they brought the police chief to question Raskolnikov like 5 times. Wrong button. But I loved it, and I listened to it when I was walking to school in freshman year of college. And I was terrified. It was my favorite. Oh, so you leave the Americans to deal with the reading while they get the games? What's next? You want us to turn into a book report? You guys have Balacho. Also, I think I have made my audience mostly actually, now that you say that. Okay, let me go search and browse something really quick. I think they shall have their own copy of Crime and Punishment. You even got Aggie onto That's funny. She did, that's funny as hell. Oh wow, Project Gutenberg has done 25,000 downloads for Crime and Punishment. I'm not gonna show you guys the demo of Crime and Punishment, although it is a very good book. But goddamn, is it lengthy. And also just okay, that's it. Alright, back to the story. Nayu, what time is it for you? If you don't mind me asking. Also, tomorrow stream. Of course it'll be tomorrow, 6, 7 a.m. Oh, good morning, Nayu. Nayu, Sid, and Chicken are the Euro bros that are here. Sea Dog's just a freak. It's midnight for him. Happy New Year. Yeah, that'll be a stream tomorrow. And we'll continue the puzzle game. I will finish it and I will do multiple runs. I don't give a fuck. And I also want to see next week if maybe, actually I can't promise anything. It's only midnight. It isn't 5 a.m. Alright. The last man stand. Also now I figured out to do ad rolls for 30 seconds. Which probably would be way better, but there's a weird setting about pre-rolls which I don't really like. I don't prefer pre-rolls. I think it's a devil. And but I'm just setting it 30 seconds for the non-subscribers that are falling asleep rather than deal with 3 minutes of ads. I'll change it back tomorrow. Today. Hey girl, I mean they. Got freaky nature for other people to deal with. Gotcha. Yeah. So if you're wondering why the P bar went really fast, that's why. Alright, back to reading. Oh my god. I made a command. I like your glasses, you look very smart. Because I am very smart. I also made a command to summarize it, but I need to update it. And then I need to update it to do a second command. Actually, you said this work is boring, so you don't get to think about the summary. Now you oh no way! My job is in danger. I only made a command with literally it was just this. This is the only part I've updated. I'm gonna make it so that Nightbot activates a part 2 called sum2, and then I'll make a new command called sum2 because I like the story. She really thinks people are reading all that. I would like it. I love hopping into a reading stream and be like, what are you reading? Where am I at? Oh, a summary, not a whole essay. Alright, T-Dog. Alright, wise guys. I'd like to see you handle it. They were terrified at with foxes. Okay, listen. Listen. I'm tired too, okay? I'm Mima. They were terrified of his... I don't know why I wrote at with. I meant to write of his. I even said it too. Of his bug. Hold on. I'm getting some tea ready right now. Hold on. Okay, some. Oh, where is it? Okay, I lost it. Now you guys made me lose my summary page. Oh, I guess I didn't save some too. That's okay. I'll make another some too. I would have just liked the bullet points. I haven't created it. I'm creating right now, actually. Not that anyone's still awake, but after the shock of finding their child, Gregor as an insect, his sister has hell chosen to feed him. Only one brave enough to feed him. We learn of his family's plan to move on without Gregor's income. The father took out his money from his business. We also learn. I'm not gonna say we also learn. That's okay. He learns. I cannot write a summary because I'm a hater by her POV. You literally was like, you were like, oh my god, I can't believe you're reading this garbage. You write so long and so wordy, and I'm like, yeah, that's true, and I like it. It's classic literature. Beg the streamer to give you to TV access. No, I'm not gonna. Fine, I'll give. No, cause no, it ain't happening. You know what? Merry Christmas. Actually, can you do that? Actually, I don't think you can. Dynamics. The true dynamics. We learn the family were ungrateful. Previously had gone from grateful to taking Gregor's income for granted, and now must rely on themselves. There you go. I like the story a lot. Okay, I did some too. Okay, wow, y'all two really only give me things as presents. I'm going to have to wait for next year for new things. Okay, fine. I'll give you one since you're. You know what? Why not? Alright, Nazi dog. I'm gonna give you 7TV. If you tell me I'm the best streamer ever. You know what? Never mind. Are you sure? I just wrote your name. Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I add you? Also, why is Nayuni's name like colored? That's really funny. Oh, it's like everything. That's kind of epic. Wait, I don't think I can add any more editors. I'm sorry. I don't want to remove. Hold on. Did I reach maximum? I could say the compliment, but it would mean less when being forced to. That's true. Also, I think I reached maximum editors. Billing? What form? Yeah, if the free version is like 5, then yeah. I could. You know what? I want to kick Sea-Dog out. Goodbye, Sea-Dog. No, Sea-Dog? You're Sea-Dog. Cowboy. New viewer. Oh? He hasn't added it. Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I add you? What? Wait, I can't add Sea-Dog. What the? I mean, I think it's because the site is under construction. Yeah, it might be that. Sorry, Sea-Dog. I tried. Maybe it's capital sensitive. Yeah, they're not finding your account. I'm not pulling your leg this time. Yeah, I found Movie Cow. Why can't I find you? Am I missing a letter in your... Why are you not showing up? Not Sea-Dog VA. Text shows up, but not Sea-Dog. Yeah, no, what the... Maybe, I don't know. There's a button to go to the old page. Okay, thank you. It oh, there you go. Thank you. It probably was that, but why didn't find? I is not a streamer, so... Okay, there you go. Add editor. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's not showing up. Is there like a hidden... Yeah, I'm kind of serious. I can't find you. What the hell? Okay, not you. No, I can't. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I remember a dude in my class doing a book report on this, and he turned it into a report on why weed is good. Okay, so your dude took on the angle that the story was a man created on drugs. Oh my god, you gotta be on crack to make this kind of story. Well, no. I love this story. Oh god, I got the nerdy mode out. Hold on, let me see if my command... Oh fuck. I love the story so much, not just because it's a book thing, but because I love that there's like a continued... Did you even sign in to Stephen TV, Sea-Dog? Oh, that's true, huh? Like I was saying, I love the story because, oh my god, it's so good. I love it. I thought it was about working class struggles. Yes and yes and no. It's about a family dynamic through a working class, well, kind of. We're just learning about the dynamics. Also, good morning, Ephraim. Or good evening. Weed encourages creativity. Alright, buddy. I have, but I could re-log in again. Yeah, maybe your account isn't active. I like the story a lot. It's really good. It's fairly wordy because it's a classic literature. And most of them are wordy. But I adore it. What did you do a book report about, Ephraim?
Right now we're trying. Oh, there you are. Okay, now I see Sea Dog. Modify, manage, or manage billing. Yeah, Sea Dog, can you pay for the subscription? I remember in grade school doing a report on The Outsiders. The Outsiders is a banger story. It's not in public domain yet, but once that shit is out in 2070, you bet your ass I'm hauling it to the Twitch rating stream. Pay me first. No. Anyways, I don't need 7TV plus that badly. Anyways, it's a really good story. We're gonna be reading these these nerds are staying up with me. Now you just woke up. Sea Dog is insane in the brain. But thank you for coming in. I appreciate that a lot. I'm trying to make that hour turn into 80. And I'm turning sleepy, so it's working. Oh, is Metamorphosis public domain? Yes, it is. Gutenberg.org. Technically the German translation is only the one that's public domain, but Gutenberg has offered their own free public domain translation. So, yeah. And Crime and Punishment as well. There's a lot of books. That's why I love classic literature. It's so accessible. As long as you have a dictionary and you're willing to read the same thing 5 times. This was an easy read. Lengthy. It's a good introduction to classical literature. I've been catching up on yap and I've been missing from some other hobbies and napping. That is fair, Sea Dog. We have not seen you as much these last few days. Now we do. We see you. We see you. We perceive you. Anyways, I'm gonna keep reading like the nerd I am. Oh god, I'm scared of what Sea Dog's gonna add now to the 7TV. Alright. Anyways. Oh god. Okay, yeah, this is when the mother faints after seeing Gregor turn into a bug. And the girl tried to get medicine, and the Gregor was like, I'll follow you too. And that was a bad idea. Now without delaying any longer, Gret took hold of all the bottles she could and ran with them into her mother. She slammed the door shut with her foot. Wait, what the fuck? He's shut out from the outside. So now Gregor was shut out from his mother, who, because of him, might be near to death. He could not open the door if he did not want to chase his sister away, and she had to stay with his mother. There was nothing for him to do but wait. And, oppressed with anxiety and self-reproach, he began to crawl about. He crawled over everything, walls, furniture, ceiling, and finally, in his confusion as the whole room began to spin around him, he fell down into the middle of the dinner table. Dude, his dad is gonna come home and he's gonna like get crushed. No, I'm just scared of anyone that I add to 7TV Sea Dog because my knowledge of 7TV isn't as vast as your guys's. Oh yeah. He lay there for a while, numb and immobile. All around him it was quiet. Maybe that was a good sign. Then, there was someone at the door. The maid, of course, had locked herself into her kitchen, so that Gret wouldn't have to go and answer it. His father had arrived home. There, I knew it. What happened was his first words. Gret's appearance must have made everything clear to him. She answered him with subdued voice and openly pressed her face into his chest. Mother's fainted, but she's better now. Gregor got out. Just as I expected, said his father. Then he reached for the hunting gun. Just as I always said, but you women wouldn't listen, would you? It was clear to Gregor that Gret had not said enough, and that his father took it to mean that something bad had happened. That he was responsible for some act of violence. That meant Gregor would now have to try to calm his father, as he did not have the time to explain things to him, even if that had been possible. So he fled to the door of his room and pressed himself against it so that his father, when he came in from the hall, could see straight away that Gregor had the best intention and would go back into his room without delay, that it would not be necessary to drive him back, but that they had only to open the door and he would disappear. His father, though, was not in the mood to notice subtleties like that. Ah! Rah! He shouted as he came in, sounding as if he was both angry and glad at the same time. Rah! 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 Be careful about the real bad apples. No, of course, I trust you guys, but I'm just like, what emotes are you doing? Who is like this loud? Oh, am I reading too loud? I can go quieter. I have to avoid whispering because whispering could damage the vocal cords. I mean, it's okay, you just woke up. Good morning. Did you brush your teeth? Your Fujo voice coming out. What does that mean? Was it the You read like a freak. I don't know how to do the dad's voice. Oh, you meant the Deku voice, huh? Summarized. Anyways, Gregor drew his head back from the door and lifted it towards his father. He really had not imagined his father the way he stood there now. Of late, with his new habit of crawling around, he had neglected to pay attention to what was going on to the rest of the flat. He had neglected to pay attention to what was going on the rest of the flat the way he. What? He really ought to have expected things to have changed, but still, was that really his father? Go to sleep, Avi. Thank you for hydration. It is only 9:30. Almost 9:30 for me. PM. The same tired man as used to being laying there entombed in his bed. When Gregor came back from his business trip, who would receive him sitting into the armchair in his nightgown when he came back in the evenings, who was hardly ever able to stand up, but as a sign of his pleasure would just raise his arms, and who, on the couple of times a year when they went for a walk together on a Sunday or a public holiday, wrapped up tightly in his overcoat between Gregor and his mother, would always labor his way forward a little more slowly than them, who were already walking slowly for his sake, who would place his stick down and carefully, and, if he wanted to say something, would invariably stop and gather his companions around him. How long you'll go today? 12 hours? I'm hoping to go 11, maybe. I want to see that clock strike to 79 hours. Or 80. Had to stop in and say hi, though. Of course, have a good night. Have a good stream? Of course. If you would like to fall asleep, hell yeah. Alright. Where was I? Okay. Yeah, so his dad got buff. He was standing up straight enough now, dressed in a smart blue uniform with gold buttons, the sort worn by the employees at the Baking Institute. Above the high, stiff collar of the coat, his strong double chin emerged. Under the bushy eyebrows, his piercing dark eyes looked out fresh and alert. His normally unkempt white hair was combed down painfully close to his scalp. Oh, God. And watching us to put back at 100 and the next 50% off. I don't know if I had to do. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to cap it because I do have school. I need to cap. Okay, yes, I thought this wouldn't go as well as it did, but it did, and then we reached the goals, and then the 50% off, and then the timer is broken. So I'm just like, you know what? Babadooey. There's not gonna be 50% off because I'd have to actually stream at like 6 a.m. I'll have to announce that to the Discord as well. Be like, guys, I can't do a next 50% off, guys. Actually, no. 100 hours is 2 weeks. I can't have a donathon stream happening in February. Yeah, don't you got dates and girlfriends to plan? 6 a.m., 8 p.m. streams. And actual 14-hour streams would go crazy. His dad is a working man. He took his cap with its gold monogram from probably some bank and threw it in an arc right across the room onto the sofa, put his hands in his trouser pockets, pushing back the bottom of his long uniform coat, and with a look of determination, walked towards Gregor. He probably did not even know himself what he had in mind, but nonetheless lifted his feet unusually high. Oh no! Gregor was amazed at the enormous size of the sole of his boots, but wasted no time with that. He knew full well, right from the first day of his new life, that his father thought it necessary to always be extremely strict with him. And so he ran up to his father, stopped when his father stopped, scurried forwards again when he moved, even slightly. In this way, they went round the room several times without anything decisive happening, without even giving the impression of a chase, as everything went so slowly. Morning streams, they hurt me. Oh God, of course, I would love to give everyone 6 a.m. streams. That's a very stable and what's the word? Stable and what is it called when you can uphold it? It's like when you say, like, you can't live off of this. It's not sustainable. Very sustainable way, of course. Consistent. No, it's not consistent. Something like sustainable. Let me look up synonyms. Well, yeah, I think I mean sustainable. Anyways, back to this. Yeah, he's going to die. Gregor remained all this time on the floor, largely because he feared his father might see it as especially provoking if he fled onto the wall or ceiling. Whatever he did, Gregor had to admit that he certainly would not be able to keep up this running about for long, as for each step his father took, he had to carry on countless movements. 1 more hour backwards. He became noticeably short of breath. Even in his earlier life, his lungs had not been very reliable. Now, as he lurched about in his efforts to muster all the strength he could for running, he could hardly keep his eyes open. His thoughts became too slow for him to think of any other way of saving himself than running. He almost forgot the walls were there for him to use, although here, they were concealed behind carefully carved furniture full of notches and protrusion. Then, right beside him, lightly tossed, something flew down and rolled in front of him. It was an apple. Then another one immediately flew at him. Gregor froze in shock. There was no longer any point in running, as his father had decided to bombard him. He had filled his pockets with fruit from the bowl on the sideboard, and now, without even taking the time for careful aim, threw one apple after another. Apple after another. This is the reason why I hated Avi in the early days. What the fuck? Oh my God, he's gonna kill his son. These little red apples rolled onto the floor, knocking into each other as if they had electric motors. An apple thrown without much force glanced against Gregor's back and slid off without doing any harm. Another one, however, immediately following it, hit squarely and lodged into his back. Gregor wanted to drag himself away as if he could remove the incredible pain by changing his position. But he felt as if nailed to the spot and spread himself out, all his senses in confusion. The last thing he saw was the door of his room being pulled open. His sister was screaming. His mother ran out in front of her in her blouse, as his sister has taken off some of her clothes lest she has fainted to make it easier for her to breathe. She ran to his father, her skirt unfastened and sliding on one after another to the ground. Okay, buddy. Stumbling over the skirt, she pushed herself against to her father, her arms around him, uniting herself with him totally. Now Gregor lost his ability to see anything, her hands behind his father's head, begging him to spare Gregor's life. Gah. That was scary. Then she became some freak and can't even wake up early no more. Make it all streams exclusive to UK. I wish I can do that. If the world was perfect and I can decide on what I want, and I can decide without consequence or a job or an education, what I would do, I would just do morning streams. You wish? Yeah. I will do 2 streams a day. One for the Eurobros and another for the Americans. And in between there, I would love to learn to cook and clean and work out and go walk around outside the sun, hang out and call friends but we don't live in that perfect society. In this society, in this world, I go honk me. Okay, but give us a better content, Mr. Tita. Of course. In a perfect world, my walls are soundproof. I'm not in a basement, but in my own studio. Not rented, made from the ground up. But this is not a perfect world. I like that we're creating fan fiction. Anyways. Alright, Gregor fucking died. Did you guys hear that though? His dad is employed. His dad is actually working a job. I'm so proud of his dad. He was just lazy this entire time. Yeah, your mansion is still getting fixed. I'm happy for his dad. No one dared to remove the apple lodged in Gregor's flesh, so it remained there as a visible reminder of his injuries. He had suffered it there for more than a month, and his condition seemed serious enough to remind even his father that Gregor, despite his current sadness and revolting form, was a family member who could not be treated as an enemy. On the contrary, as a family there was a duty to swallow any revulsion for him, and to be patient. Just to be patient. Aww. Because of his injuries, Gregor had lost much of his mobility, probably permanently. Oh, poor baby. His father is going to become a bug. All working men go through that curse. I think there's another valuable lesson. I don't think it's just working men become bugs. I'll tell you my thoughts about the story later because I love the story. I like it a lot. It makes me think. It makes me have feelings about a lot of dependencies. Hold on, sorry, I'm getting a stitch through while crocheting. That's right, bitches, I was crocheting the whole time. Just kidding. I just started picking it up. Okay. He lost his injuries, mobility. He had been reduced to the condition of an ancient invalid, and it took him long minutes to crawl across his room. Crawling over the ceiling was out of the question, but this deterioration in his condition was fully, in his opinion, made up for by the door to the living room being left open every evening. He gets to see his family. He got into the habit of closely watching it for 1 or 2 hours before it was opened, and then, lying in the darkness of his room where he could not be seen from the living room, he could watch the family in the light of the dinner table and listen to their conversations, with everyone's permission, in a way, and thus quite differently from before. I want you to lay on your back as if you can't roll over for the accuracy. What? No. Oh wait, I'm not gonna act I'm a VTuber. They no longer held a lively conversation of earlier times, of course, the ones that Gregor always thought about with longing when he was tired and getting into the damp bed in some small hotel room. All of them were unusually very quiet nowadays. Soon after dinner, his father would go to sleep in his chair. His mother and sister would urge each other to be quiet. His mother, bent deeply under the lamp, with so fancy underwear for a fashion shop. She's doing a fashion shop. His sister, who had taken a sales job, learned shorthand and French in the evening so that she might be able to get a better position later on. She became a salesman. Sometimes his father would wake up and say to Gregor's mother, "You're doing so much sewing again today," as if he did not know that he had been dozing. And then he would go back to sleep again, while mother and sister would exchange a tired grin. So now his father is sleeping a lot just because he's a working man. That's very, very nice. With a kind of stubbornness, Gregor's father refused to take his uniform off, even at home, while his nightgown hung unused on its peg. Oh god, this man's sleeping in his uniform. When was the last time he's done laundry? Get her to make some clothes for the brother. That's funny. Oh my god, if I was the mom, I would just make a little bow for my son. Or a tie, because he's a man, and this is like the 1800s. If people can wear garbage bags and call that fashion, bug clothes gotta be way better. You make it out of like little funny foods. Anyways, Gregor's father would slumber where he was, fully dressed, as if always ready to serve and expecting to hear the voice of his superiors, even here. The uniform had not been new to start with, but as a result of this, it slowly became even shabbier despite the efforts of Greg's mother and sister to look after it. Gregor would often spend the whole evening looking at all the stains on this coat. Oh, with its gold buttons always keeping polished and shiny, while the old man in it would sleep, highly uncomfortable but peaceful. This story is having a turnaround. Want me to remind you at 11 hours? Nah, I think I'll feel it. I'm gonna feel it in my bones. It'll probably end at like 10:30. Where was I at? We're almost done with the story. We're almost done. This is my accomplishment. But thank you, Nayu. Thank you. This is so funny how you're watching a quiet stream, but it's like 7 a.m. Almost 8. You're eating breakfast, getting your coffee ready. Your morning just started. For us, though, it's just about ending. Where was I? Oh, yeah. He would stare at it, gold button always kept polished and shiny, while the old man in it would sleep highly uncomfortable but peaceful. As soon as it struck 10, Gregor's mother would speak gently to his father to wake him and try to persuade him to go to bed, as he couldn't sleep properly where he was, and he really had to get to sleep if he was to be up at 6 and get to work. But since he had been in work, he had become more obstinate and would always insist on staying longer at the table, even though he regularly fell asleep, and it was then harder than ever to persuade him to exchange the chair for his bed. Then, however much mother and sister would importune him with little reproaches and warnings, he would keep slowly shaking his head for a quarter of an hour with his eyes closed and refusing to get up. He's doing the dad thing, the thing where you don't leave the kitchen and you just start staying there. I got myself a coffee and a bitch screaming the worst literature in my ears. It's not the worst literature. See, you're all like, I can't believe Abby's calling me a hater. And then you say this shit. I'm not screaming. Actually, maybe it's opposite day. Just kidding. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I mean, what he says is objective. None of that was objective. It ain't hating. Anyways. Oh yeah, you sleeping on the chair. And then, however much mother and sister would importune him with their little reproaches. Oh wait, I already read this. Reproaches and warnings. He would keep slowly shaking his head for a quarter of an hour with his eyes closed and refusing to get up. Bro said he's going to close his eyes for 5 minutes. Gregor's mother would tug at his sleeve, whisper endearments into his ears. Gregor's sister would leave her work to help her mother, but nothing would have any effect on him. He would just sink deeper into his chair. Only when the two women took him under his arms would he abruptly open his eyes, look at them one after the other, and say, "What a life! This is what peace I get in my old age." And supported by the two women, he would lift himself up carefully, as if he were carrying the greatest load himself. Let the woman take to the door, send him off, and carry on by himself, while Greg's mother would throw down her needle and his sister her pen, so that they could run after his father and continue being of help to him. Who, in this tired and overworked family, would have had the time to give more attention to Gregor than was absolutely necessary? The household budget became even smaller, so now the maid was dismissed. An enormous, thick-boned charwoman with white hair that flapped around her head came every morning and evening to do the heaviest work. Everything else was looked after by Gregor's mother on top of the large amount of sewing work she did. Gregor even learned, listening to the evening conversation, about what price they had hoped for, that several items of jewelry belonging to the family had been sold. Even though both mother and sister had been very fond of wearing them at the functions and celebrations. But the loudest complaint was that although the flat was much too big for their present circumstances, they could not move out of it.
There was no imaginable way of transferring Gregor to the new address. He could see quite well, though, that there were more reasons than consideration for him that made it difficult for them to move. It would have been quite easy to transport him into any suitable crate with a few air holes into it. The main thing holding a family back from their decision to move was much more to do with their total despair, and the thought that they had been struck with a misfortune unlike anything experienced by anyone else they knew or were related to. They carried out absolutely everything that the world expects from poor people. Gregor's father brought bank employees their breakfast. His mother sacrificed herself by washing clothes for strangers. His sister ran back and forth behind her desk at the behest of the customers. But they just did not have the strength to do any more. And the injury in Gregor's back began to hurt as much as when it was new. After they had come back from taking his father to bed, Gregor's mother and sister would now leave their work where it was and sit close together, cheek to cheek. His mother would point to Gregor's room and say, "Close that door, Greet." And then, when he was in the dark again, they would sit into the next room, and their tears would mingle, or they would simply sit there staring dry-eyed at the table. Thank you, lifting dude. I hope you're able to have 9 hours of sleep tonight. I know sleeping is very important when you lift. To rest those muscles. Oh. Gregor hardly slept at all, either day or night. Sometimes he would think of taking over the family's affair, just like before, the next time the door was open. There you go. He had long forgotten about his boss and the chief clerk, but they would appear again in his thoughts. The salesman and the apprentices, that stupid tea-boy, 2 or 3 friends from other businesses, one of the chambermaids from a provincial hotel, a tender memory that appeared and disappeared again. A cashier from a hat shop for whom his attention had been serious but too slow. Ooh. All of them appeared to him, mixed together with strangers and others he had forgotten. But instead of helping him and his family, they were all of them inaccessible, and he was glad when they disappeared. Other times, he was not in the mood to look after his family. He was filled with simple rage about the lack of attention he was shown. Is this chat? And although he could think of nothing he would have wanted, he made plans of how he could get into the pantry when he could take all the things he was entitled to, even if he was not hungry. Wait, you're supposed to read Shakespeare for saying until 3. No, I'm not gonna read Shakespeare. It's recommended to be 8 hours, not 9 hours. You're telling him to sleep in. What's an extra hour? He's a growing boy. I say to the full adult man. What's the thing? Gregor's sister no longer thought about how she could please him. Please him. But would hurriedly push some food or other into his room with her foot before she rushed out into work early in the morning. And at midday and in the evening she would sweep it away again with a broom, indifferent as to whether it had been eaten or, more often than not, had been left totally untouched. She still cleared up the room in the evening, but now she could not have been any quicker about it. Smears of dirt were left on the walls. Here and there were little balls of dust and filth. At first, Gregor went into one of the worst of these places when his sister arrived as a reproach to her. But he could have stayed there for weeks without his sister doing anything about it. She could see the dirt as well as he could, but she had simply decided to leave him to it. At the same time, she became touchy in a way that was quite new for her and which everyone in the family understood. Cleaning up Gregor's room was for her, and her alone. Gregor's mother did once thoroughly clean his room, and needed to use several bucketfuls of water to do it, although that much dampness also made Gregor ill, and he lay flat on the couch, bitter and immobile. But his mother was to be punished still more for what she has done, as hardly had his sister arrived home in the evening than she noticed the change in Gregor's room, and highly aggrieved, ran back into the living room, where, despite her mother's raised and imploring hands, she broke into convulsive tears. Her father, of course, was startled out of his chair, and the 2 parents looked on astonished and helpless. Then they, too, became agitated. Gregor's father, standing to the right of his mother, a accused her of not leaving the cleaning of Gregor's room to his sister. From her left, Gregor's sister screamed at her that she was never to clean Gregor's room again, while his mother tried to draw his father, who was beside himself with anger, into the bedroom. His sister, quaking with tears, thumped onto the table with her small fist, and Gregor hissed in anger that no one had ever thought of closing the door to save him the sight of this and all its noise. Also, that reminds me, Avi, you better post your Wordle when you do it. Don't go saying you did it and show no results. I failed yesterday, I didn't want to show it. Okay, anyways, so basically what happened was, Gregor became ill. Ayo, my sore throat was gone. Hell yeah, how long did you have a sore throat for? Was it like 2 weeks? Feels like you had forever. Then again, I have been streaming for a while. I've been streaming a little bit too much, you might say. This is gonna ruin my Twitch stats, by the way. This is gonna be great. Since Saturday. Damn. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you got better. Now stay safe now, buddy, alright? I don't know why I did that. Gregor's sister was exhausted from going out to work, and looking after Gregor as she had done before was even more work for her. But even so, her mother ought certainly not to have taken her place. Gregor, on the other hand, ought not to be neglected. Now, though, the charwoman was here, the elderly widow with a robust bone structure that made her able to withstand the hardest of things in her long life, wasn't really repelled by Gregor. I was home for the whole weekend. Damn! I didn't know that. That explains it. I can't wait for you to go back to work. What was I saying again? 07, Nayu. 07. Oh. Sorry, I'm falling asleep. Wow, you hate me when I'm here at the late hours. Where did I say that? Nayu? Where did I say that? I said, I hope you can go back to work soon. I mean, and then I said 07 because you were a good... I hope you go back to work. Yes, because money's important. In quotes. Okay, Nayu, I sound sarcastic as hell. But I mean it in good faith. Actually, no. You're gonna twist my words. You know what? Okay, fine. I'll say thank you for taking this time out of your sickness to help the stream. Alright, there you go. Fine, I'll say it. Don't go back to work, don't go! No! Don't make Nayu get a job! There. Okay, buddy, I can't win. It's wow, you hate me, and then whoa, buddy, get off me. I turned off the routine because that's gonna wake people up. She's going a bit too far now. What the fuck? She's probably kissing the screen. Ew. I'm gonna go back to reading. Archie, thank you so much for the posture check. Good evening. I'm reading a story. A fish book. Hi, cutie. Hello, Archie. Ew, that water tasted weird. Why does it taste like... Oh no. It's my pee bottle. Just kidding. It's not. I don't know. I'm sorry, Archie. Hello, Archie. We are reading today. I know you're probably working right now, so, we're doing a quiet stream. And also, I'm almost done with the book. It's really nice. I like it. I'm not. Let's go. How are you aiming into that bottle? Oh, you work mornings, Pog. How early? How hungry? Yummers. 6 a.m. Oh, jeez. What time how do you get ready in the morning? Slash SRS. My job, if I want to, I can quote unquote make my availability into 4:30 a.m., which means I would have to wake up at 3 a.m. And that's assuming no, 2 a.m. and then getting the bus at 3 a.m., assuming there is a bus at 3 a.m., which surprisingly there is, surprisingly, and then figure out how to get into my mall. Pure hatred and spite. Oh god. My condolences to you, Archie. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done this. If you want to follow... No, we're not doing sound effects right now. Get the license and suck. I will. Oh yeah, I just got a vivid image of being on a stream where they had a chat recommended stream and a pee funnel showed up. Damn it. I'm sad you were reminded of that. I haven't heard that in ages. Okay. There you go. Also, you still owe us an explanation for what happened. No, I don't. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It could help you though, just saying. At the test. No, I'm not. No. You guys don't need to know. No, it's okay. It's okay. I tell you guys everything anyways. You guys are always like, oh, Avi, there's too much information. And I was like, Avi, we have to know. Avi, I'll pay good money. No, I don't want your money. No. It's sad. I actually dropped by to say goodnight, but I'm allergic and fall asleep the same. Okay. Thank you, Archie. Have a good night. I will continue to read. I'm gonna need my VTuber driving lord. I'll give it to you for free. I'll tell you when I pass my driving test. Alright. She can talk about all the crazy shit that happens in her room, but a simple test is where she draws the line with the pig. Yeah, that's where I'm crossing the line. Hello, how are you doing, hon? Interesting reading we are doing here. Yes, I am making the EST folks fall asleep, and I guess now is the time for the PST bros as well. We're reading The Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka, the one with text, not pictures. There is a manga. I think there's like a manga. I'm not gonna Google it because it's gonna show Amazon link. Pleasure check. Okay. No shrimpy, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Alright. I'm gonna continue to read. I'll give you the lore once I pass my driving test, and then boom. Alright, fair deal. Fair deal. Unless I fail this next one, then I'm just never gonna learn to drive again. Anyways. Cracker's sister. Okay. This is the part where his family start neglecting him. I don't know why I like this part. I don't know why I like this book. It makes me feel sad, but also curious. It isn't a fair deal if we win nothing out of it. Only you get to stall. Please, my mental will not feel any better if I tell the story. I'm taking meds because of you. Just kidding. Gregor's sister was exhausted from going out to work, and looking after Gregor as she had done before was even more work for her. But even so, his mother... Okay, this is where we read about the elderly widow. Because of us. Just kidding, no. Just by chance one day, rather than any real curiosity, she opened the door to Gregor's room and found herself face to face with him. Had to be a full-time streamer millionaire and pay for a chauffeur. Oh, God. Hello, dinner time, where I'm gonna make an annual, $50,000 a year. No. $150,000 a year. Boom. And then that's when I go to react content. Just by chance one day, rather than any real curiosity. I'm gonna need you to fill out the chatter feedback form showing me what I can do to stop you from taking pills. No, you're fine, Sea-Dog. Fuck it, med check. No, it's too late for me to take the med check. I only take 2 times a day. 11 a.m. 8 a.m. PST. 4 a.m. PST. Alright. Okay. He was taken totally by surprise. No one was chasing him, but he began to feel a rush to and fro while she just stood there in amazement with her hands crossed in front of her. Well, I told you to take devil. You're so funny. He was Plus she stood there amazing. Okay, there we go. From then on, she never failed to open the door slightly every evening and morning and look briefly in on him. Wait, she's a widow. Do you think she wants to smash that cockroach? Triple should be in the line. Oh my god, you want me to snort it like crack? Coke. I don't know. I don't know, man. From then on, she never failed. Okay, there it is. At first, she would call to him as she did with words that she probably considered friendly, such as, "Come on then, you old dung beetle," or "Look at the old dung beetle there." Oh my god, she adopted him. I don't think this is part of the story. What was that about fucking a cockroach? That was my commentary based on the story. Look, she even is calling him a dung beetle. Gregor never responded to being spoken to in that way, but just remained where he was without moving as if the door had never even been opened. If only they had told his charwoman to clean up his room every day instead of letting her disturb him for no reason whenever she felt like it. One day, early in the morning, while a heavy rain struck into the window panes, perhaps indicating that spring was coming, she began to speak to him in that way once again. Gregor was so resentful of it that he started to move towards her. He was slow and infirm, but it was like a kind of attack. If he had teeth, she would be dead. Where was I? Instead of being afraid, the charwoman just lifted up one of the chairs from near the door and stood there with her mouth open, clearly intending not to close her mouth until the chair in her hand has been slammed down into Gregor's back. Oh my god, Gregor's back. Aren't you coming in any closer then? She asked, when Gregor turned around again, and she calmly put the chair back into the corner. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, this guy, she doesn't know that he's like a human being. And the sister was the only one that was quote-unquote responsible for cleaning, and then she didn't. Gregor had almost entirely stopped eating. Only if he had happened to find himself next to the food that had been prepared for him, he might take some of it in his mouth to play with it, leave it there a few hours, and then more often than not, spit it out again. At first he thought it was distress at the state of his room that stopped him eating, but he had soon got used to the changes made there. And this is late. Hello, Tex. I am making the ESG bros fall asleep. But you or I saying honks, she would. I decided to read a book. The commentary will have Kafka crying. And we're almost done reading an entire book. Short story. Novella. Other word for short story. Thank you for the hydrate. Lurking. Have a good night, Tex. Tex. Thank you for stopping by. Don't worry, it's nothing like forcefully gonna stick to the script. I've been so distracted. Have a good day churning butter. Or night. See ya. You smell. What? What was that? Oh. They got into the habit of putting things in this room that had no room for everything else. Oh my god, it became a junk room. Wow. What is it now, Nayu? And there were now many such things as one of the rooms in the flat had been rented out to 3 gentlemen. These earnest gentlemen, all 3 of them, had full beards, as Gregor learned peering through the crack in the door one day, were painfully insistent on things being tidy. This meant not only in their room, but since they had taken a room in this establishment, the entire flat, and especially the kitchen. Unnecessary clutter was something they could not tolerate, especially if it was dirty. Uh-oh. I think it's really funny the bravery the family has to rent a room with a... I would retaliate if I was Tex. It's too late. He's already started lurking. I won. It's all about timing. Also, it's like 1 a.m. for him. Sorry. Oh my god, that Mel mug. Okay. Oh yeah, the cleaning room. This went not only in their room. Okay. They had moreover brought most of their own furnishing and equipment. 1 a.m. is the time you start a game, usually for me. What's wrong with that? Abby, you're making me melt in my seat. Ooh, yucky. You gotta get a towel. You gotta get a towel and start wiping that chair. It's gross. Swamp ass. Anyways, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. You gave me a compliment, and I threw you an insult because I thought it would be funny. Sweaty ass shit, goddamn. What was I reading? You're supposed to be reading with proper hygienic. Yeah, they had moreover brought most of their own furnishing and equipment with them. For this reason, many things had become superfluous, which, although they could not be sold, the family did not wish to discard. All these things found their way into Gregor's room. The dustbins from the kitchen found their way in there too. The charwoman was always in a hurry, and anything she couldn't use for the time being she would just chuck in there. He, fortunately, would usually seem no more than the object in the hand that held it. The woman most likely meant to fetch the things back out again when she had time and the opportunity, or to throw everything out in one go. What actually happened was that they were left where they landed when they had first been thrown, unless Gregor made his way through the junk and moved it somewhere else. At first he moved it because, with no other room free where he could crawl about, he was forced to. But later on he came to enjoy it. Although moving about in that way left him sad and tired to death, and he would remain immobile for hours after. You're so hot. I know it's the fire. +2. I like that. Maverick, welcome. Also, how far are we into the story? We're almost done. This is about the ending. You're never gonna guess what happens. He turns into a human man, and okay, this is a slider. It looks bad, but we're like halfway through. We're like at least 3/4. Maybe even less than that. 7/8. It just looks big because of the big text. Why do you want the stream to end? Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, yeah, he just moved stuff. That's funny. The gentleman who rented the room would sometimes take their evening meal at home in the living room that was used by everyone, and so the door to this room was often kept closed in the evening. But Gregor found it easy to give up having the door open. He had, after all, often failed to make use of it when it was open, and, without the family having noticed it, lain in his room in its darkest corner. One time, though, the charwoman left the door to the living room slightly open, and it remained open when the gentleman who rented the room came in the evening and the light was put on. They sat up at the table where, formerly, Greg had taken his meals with his father and mother. They unfolded the serviettes and picked up their knives and forks. The updated summary. Gregor's mother immediately appeared in the doorway with a dish of meat, and soon behind her came his sister with a dish piled high with potatoes. The food was steaming and filled the room with its smell. The gentleman bent over the dish to set in front of them as if they wanted to test the food before eating it, and the gentleman in the middle, who seemed to count as an authority for the other two, did indeed cut off a piece of meat while it was still in the dish, clearly wishing to establish whether it was sufficiently cooked, or whether it should be sent back to the kitchen. Oh shit, there was an ad break. It was to his satisfaction, and Gregor's mother and sister, who had been looking on anxiously, began to breathe again and smile. The family themselves ate in the kitchen. Nonetheless, Gregor's father came into the living room before he went into the kitchen, bowed once with his cap in his hand, and did his round of the table. The gentleman stood as one, and mumbled something into their beard. Then, once they were alone, they ate in near perfect silence. It seemed remarkable to Gregor that above all the various noise of eating, their chewing teeth could still be heard, as if they had wanted to show Gregor that you need teeth in order to eat, and it was not possible to perform anything with jaws that are toothless, however nice they might be. Wow, they're really making fun of him. I'd like to eat something, said Gregor anxiously. but not anything like they're eating. They do feed themselves, and here I am, dying. Throughout all this time, Rebecca could not remember